I want to recap.
Was like wants to with a recap. Yeah. If
I want to recap.
Wants you to recap, then I can give whoever recaps. I can give inspiration to.
I don't need inspiration. I just want to recap.
Okay, you can recap. Go ahead.
Okay, I beat the hell out of a drunk man. That was pretty cool. Jay and I had a pissing contest. Carrie made a large buff man cry. And now we're on a boat. And now squad doing squats.
All right, I'll give him a more comprehensive. A more comprehensive.
I got all the main points, all the important parts.
All right.
Yeah.
So our party started off in the city of Luskin over here. And on off their journey, they are now working for a mercenary delivery service, courier service called the Luskar Deliverers, who deliver packages all over the icy north of the world. Yeah, and they're quite reputable. As their first, after seeing the whole party, one of the party's first tasks were to help the crew retrieve some of the parcels. So they out of six benefactors, they chose 3 of them. The first one you guys went to was you met a half orc, a half orc in a tavern. The Pirates Inn.
I believe so. Yeah.
Rule. Yeah. Whose package was a outrageously expensive bottle of brandy. The second person was Makat the Crimson in the host tower of the Arcane, a giant wizard's tower, who speaks really fast and kind of creeped you guys out, which was also where the Rule was the blackout drunk guy you fought, and then the person that you guys the big guy that Carrie made cry was the bodyguard for Makat the Crimson, and from her you got a small metal box, and then at the docks where you guys had your contest was Nesnar the Black Spider, who gave you guys a small package to deliver to Fireshear, which is actually where you guys are headed now. So, setting off after. Let's see here.
Like I sent you a shared chat thing, by the way.
Oh heck yeah, dude.
So, setting off at sunset. Let's say it's Fireshear is only about 100 miles north. But let's say so it's only about a day's journey. But let's say that you guys you guys are going from here to here. So let's say you guys set off, or the Icebreaker, the ship of the Luskar Deliverers, sets off by sundown on the first day. Let's say you have an entire day on the ship, and then it'll arrive by the 3rd day's morning.
Okay.
So you guys, while I get ready, you guys have some time on the ship. If any of you took damage, from any fights, aka Yumasho, you can heal up. Any of you, if you expended spell slots on last session, I don't think any of you did, but if you did,
No.
yeah, you can store them. And for you 2 spellcasters, Jay and Carrie, aka Warlin and Lyrina,
yeah.
you two can swap out your list of prepared spells. You can't swap out your cantrips, but you can swap out your first level spells for anything else on the list that you want.
I think I'm happy with mine, so.
Okay. If there's anything you guys want to do on the ship before, like I don't know, like you guys like to do while you're on the day on the ship, just let me know. Oh, you guys have a day on the ship, so just discuss anything you guys might want to do, your plans coming up.
I think you know what I want.
You want to grab gunpowder?
I want to fill my water skin with gunpowder.
All right, you fill your water skin with gunpowder.
Thank you.
Hopefully you won't be away from the ship too long on any journeys where you might need some water.
Let's see. We did squats.
Tomato.
Yeah.
I think that was pretty good.
Yeah, you guys have 2 nights and a full day to do whatever you want on the ship. So if you want to go around, meet the crew, talk to people, yeah, just let me know. Or you guys can discuss your plan coming up if you like to if you'd like to discuss like what you'd like to like what's coming up with Fire Shear or anything.
Can I awkwardly flirt with awkward for everyone but me? Flirt with the I forget who she was. She was like the captain's first mate or whoever.
First mate.
Yeah, you had her. You spoke for her last session. I forget who she was.
I don't think you guys even asked for her name, or I don't think she gave you her name.
No, yeah, no, that's fine. That's why it's awkward for everyone but me.
All right. Let me. Okay. Okay. Let me get my pen real quick.
Dude, if I get a nat 20 and
while
flirting,
I'm getting with, sorry, I'm gonna do my best to roleplay that, but I'm not great at that kind of thing.
Oh no, it's okay. We don't have to roleplay it. Can I just roll to see how well it goes?
Yeah, I might. Yeah, if things I'm not good at roleplaying, I might just like give an overview instead of like actually like acting it out.
Yeah, no, I more than expected just an overview. I didn't plan to actually roleplay that. Okay, can I roll d20 for it?
Yeah, I guess that would be. Give me a description of what you want to do, if you want. If not, then like I think probably just a regular charisma check.
Okay, so after we've done our squats, everyone, I'm gonna assume everyone but me is pretty tired and sweaty. I'm used to this kind of physical activity, so like it's not too bad.
Yeah.
I'm instantly going to see whoever she was. Like I said, I don't think we asked for her name or anything. I'm gonna see her and then I'm going to approach her and then hit on her.
Here,
like an asshole.
I'll say, hearing around, just like sitting out on the ship and hearing around, you guys managed to pick up that the crew addresses her as, Siddharth Vale. So let me type that in the chat game chat for you guys. Here, let's see. Icebreaker. First mate. Siddharth Val.
Ooh, I'd like to specify it's kind of like a Johnny Bravo style flirt.
I'd say she probably looks like she's like in her maybe 30s.
Okay.
I think that's a good.
What does that mean?
Late 20s, early 30s. Late 20s, 30s, something like that.
What, you're asking me what I mean by that, Vic?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say not good because Johnny Bravo's not good at flirting. Hit her with a little bit of a,
Okay.
Hey there, mama. Ooh.
Okay, yeah. Make me a charisma check for that.
Okay, hold on. What's my charisma? Hold on.
It's 0.
+1, actually. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. And my roll
It's pretty close
is
to 0.
I got an 11, so it's a 12.
Okay, I think she smiles and gives you like she smiles at you and gives you like a look that's like, yeah, not happening.
Okay, fair enough. Is it obvious enough to where an idiot can take the hint?
She's very business first, but she can take a joke. She has a good sense of humor.
Okay. All right, that's all I want to do. What's anyone else got planned?
I already got my gunpowder. I'm good.
Continuing to squat. Cause squat.
Squad!
You should make. Are you still going, or like what's your plan here? Like are you tired out? Are you just forcing yourself to keep going, or?
I'm just doing it for fun. So
All right.
until she passes out.
Until she
you're
passes
exercising.
out? Jesus!
You know what? Make me a Constitution save to see how long you can go for. So make a D20, and then add your Constitution saving throw modifier.
Also, by the way, I just want to say, Cleves told me to have fun on D&D session, and I said I will. I've already unsuccessfully I've already unsuccessfully flirted with a woman.
That'll be a 7.
a 7 Constitution save. All right, you pass out after 20 minutes.
If I remember correctly, Carrie, your squats weren't that good, so it kind of makes sense.
Oh.
One of the crewmates has to carry you back into your room.
New status ailment: wobbly legs.
It's like, oh, heave. They like rolling their eyes. Like, really? These are the guys. These aren't working with these guys. Captain Silvermane is just smiling. He's like, yeah. He's like, they're eccentric, but I would trust them. All right. Well, we got you. Borlin, Masho, and Lyrina have all had something to do. Crib, did you do anything?
Oh, you know what? I think I'm like basically dead after all those. All those squats. I don't know why. I don't know why. I was looking at this screen down here, and I was like, "What was that exercise called?" I don't know.
It's like one of the younger, scrawnier mates and one of the older crewmates. Like crew just like has Lyrina picked up. Like one by the feet, the other by the shoulders, taking her back, and then another one of the burly crewmates just has Kriv hold over his shoulder.
Yeah.
Just walking you
I
guys
had the
back.
most beautiful of squats. Though.
Okay,
like, I didn't know like how to do them, but I was lucky.
I wouldn't go that far. You had good squats, but they weren't. I wouldn't say they were beautiful.
Perfect.
You didn't roll a d20 on squats. Thank you.
Well, you're so judgmental for like you look like a head of cabbage.
Whoa, now.
We're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have problems this session, Vic. We're gonna have problems, huh? Is that the way you want to go?
Tired to cause problems.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
By the way, if there's anything, is there anything? I think out of all the places we're going to, Jay, I think your character would probably be, I think of a lot of the cities, Fire Shear would probably be one of the major ones on your list of places for like chances to be a merchant, because I guess you would know this probably going into this. Fire Shear is a large it's a large coastal town. It makes most of its profits on mining, or most of its export is mining, and about half the population is dwarves.
Oh, okay.
And I imagine that there might be probably some rock dwarves, rock gnomes there as well.
Okay.
Maybe not that many, but I think this, if any, I think since this is one of the major towns, trading towns, one of the two major trading towns, I believe, probably the other one being Luskin, this would probably be one of the more lucrative ventures you could go for. I don't know if that applies to you as well, Kaori, but that's let me take note of.
Okay.
All right. Are we all good? Is that...
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you know
so.
what? I think I could get some extra money about here.
Oh, no.
Ooh, we already said you're dead tired.
yes.
Too tired to cause problems,
Yeah,
Vic.
I don't need to do anything. I don't need to have like energy to cause problems. I got a cat.
You're,
That's true. He does have a pet.
So I'm in this like the arms of this bro dude carrying me off to like a bunk because I'm like just dead tired. I would really like to like offer him something. How about I get rid of every single rat on board using my cat? I would like him to get money to do it.
What?
Like, it's a pretty good deal. Rats? No rats.
As you, okay, so as you're being carried on this crewmate's, on this big crewmate's shoulder, and you bring up your proposal, the older crewmate currently grabbing Lyrina by the shoulders says, hey, what is it? Now wait a minute, didn't we have now wait a minute, didn't we find a rat's nest last night? and then the guy and then the other crewmate carrying the younger crewmate carrying Lyrina says, "Yeah, I swear I saw it. It was huge. It was a and he's like, and then the one carrying crib says, "No, you guys were seeing things." But the older crewmate's like, "No, I took inventory. There was we had some of our rations were missing. A whole box of it." And it's like, we probably just miscounted during the day. The older crewmate looks at you, crib, and is like, "I guess it wouldn't hurt if you can't find that. It does look like we have some sort of rat problem. That'd be good to take care of."
Oh, then that sounds like a major wrap up. If there's a nest, like that's gotta be like at least like. Flip, how much money do I need to live?
$10,000.
Yeah, we've I don't know about you. I don't know, but I've been seeing some rat hairs around in the storage, and is that? Oh, I don't know. We've already bought our supplies for the voyage. We have to stock back up. That'd be great. You know what? Yeah, if your little kitty could take care of that rat problem, I could pay you a bit out of my salary for that.
Oh heck yeah! I love celery. How like 11 gold or so?
I should mention, I think 1 gold is probably enough to get you like it's probably enough for an entire week of like basic living. So that's like that's like 3 months worth of like work for a rat.
Just trying to eat this man out of rat home.
But it's going to be like a very long.
The other
voyage.
crewmate is like just like,
Vic, it's
I don't
a
know
2
if I
nights
have
and
enough.
1 day voyage.
Yeah, but
And he looks back. He's like, look at him. He's like, together we could pull you about maybe 11 silver.
5 gold.
They look back at each other. It's like the guy holding you, the crib, just like sighs, just like, and the other 2 crewmates are like, they look back at each other like, they don't have that much, like.
Yeah, but they have enough. That's all I need.
No, Vic, I think he's saying that's too much money.
They are compared. No, that is like, no, they can't give you that much. They don't have that much on them. Not even combined, they don't have that much on them. Because you guys are doing because you guys are probably being hired to do the dangerous fighting work, and they're just the normal crewmates. You guys are actually getting a higher salary than them.
Oh, let's fucking go.
How about like 12 silver? Wink, wink.
You're going back up, Sonny.
I went back down.
I used to be the best haggler in my hometown back in my day. You can't out haggle me.
Yes, I can.
You're being brought below quarters, by the way.
Yeah, you guys are going back to your rooms.
Yeah, but yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'll send my my like.
The big guy holding you crib is just like, just forget about it. We'll do it. We'll take care of it ourselves. And then they open up your doors and throw you guys onto your beds.
Oh, hopefully my cat.
You guys walk over. He's like, I swear that rat was huge. And he's like, did you hear that? I swear, like it like pushed something overboard. He's like, and the big guy's like, you're overthinking. He's like, and then the other guy's like, kid. And he's like, son, that rats ain't got that big. You're just jumping, you know. And then they walk off.
Vicky could have been rich if you played it right.
I'd like to mention though that this cat that I actually like, when I'm on my bunk, I pull out this massive cat, and I mean like.
How big is this cat?
Absolute
Clearly does not actually
talker.
need this. Like I just use him for like an extra few bucks and all that, because like he needs his food, but like he is massive.
Big cat.
Big kitty cat.
Yeah, like he was okay to like, he wasn't like hungry or anything. He was completely fine. But he is like when I like go into the bunk and like drop him out of my backpack, the bunk sinks.
What the hell?
absolute chonker.
Is he like a bobcat or something?
No. He sure be rotund though.
Very, very chunky cat. So is he like muscle or is he just fat?
It's a bit of everything.
Okay.
This is a creature, not
Victory.
a cat.
Alright, in that case, Victory, whatever stat block you have for your cat,
Yeah.
in that case, let's say instead of having 40 feet of movement, it has 30 feet of movement because of how rotund he is.
Yeah.
And he counts as a small creature instead of tiny, which is a size larger. So he's the same size category as Borland. Is that accurate?
Yes.
Let's go with, can you make a note of that?
Yeah, I'm writing it down now.
Okay, cool. I'll write that down.
Brilliant.
What is that? Did your cat have a name? Is it?
Oh, he's just like a little rat catcher cat from like the guild. I'm just gonna call him rat catcher. He's just a little guy. Not really, but like he's still small.
You're not gonna call him Shiv?
No.
Okay. His name is Rat Cat.
Did you say like that was such a ridiculous thing to ask? Like, no.
Well, I know that's so violent.
Okay.
He's just a little guy.
Yeah, our bad.
And what is it? I believe the HP determination is 1d4 minus 1, right?
1d4. Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay. In that case, change the Constitution modifier from -1 to +1, and make his HP stat like, what is that? So I believe 1d4 minus 1. It says like 3, right? So the base HP is 3 parentheses 1d4 minus 1. No, or is it 2?
Oh, its base HP is 2.
Okay. So in that case, make the base HP, I think it's 5. So his HP stat will be determined like, was it 1d6 plus 1 instead of 1d4 minus 1 because that's how chunky he is. So his base HP instead of being 2 is 5. How about that?
Yeah.
Let's go. Cat upgrades.
Yeah, but it's like it's not as
I'm
height.
making this.
Like
I'm
it's
making
just
this lore.
width.
It's true.
Yeah, I'm making this lore canon. All right. So he has 5 base HP instead of 2. He has 30 feet movement because he's chunky and small size. Okay, cool. All right. Anything else?
I'm good.
All right. So.
Okay, what's the sound on your end, by the way?
What?
Oh, it's static.
Oh, it sounds like static.
Okay.
Is that better?
No, it's the exact same.
It's slightly better.
Oh, it could be my computer fans. They're roaring.
Maybe.
Let's see. Okay. It's probably your computer. That's what it sounds like. Just give me a moment. I'm
No,
just
take your
gonna
time. Take your time.
read my notes real quick. You guys can discuss among yourselves while I'm reading.
This is very hard to draw him.
Were you drawing the cat?
Yeah, he's on my back.
Oh,
What's wrong, bro? We
I
can't just laugh
see.
my belief.
I didn't see him before. It was very funny to see him now.
Oh yeah,
So-
I need to move this below.
Okay. I'm ready.
Okay.
You guys are ready to go?
Heck yeah,
Okay.
dude.
Okay. So, going. Okay. So, okay. So going. On the 3rd day of your voyage, after a full day on the seas, you all wake up to the sounds of the crew bustling to their usual movements. They're usually up. Usually some of them are up around the clock. You guys get up and at the crack of dawn and get ready for and gather up on the deck. You can see buildings and the town of Fireshear slowly come into view over the horizon.
Okay, awesome. What time is this again?
Yeah.
Some of the okay. You can hear some of the crew members like discussing among themselves. It looks like they're planning to deliver a couple packages. You guys, they're also planning on probably restocking on a couple of things that they might need. One of them's making a list of like what they might need from the armory. Probably restocking on cannonballs and stuff.
Gunpowder.
The young boy from earlier, yeah. The young boy that was carrying back, or the young crewmate that was carrying back Lyrina to her room earlier, is sitting next to one of the higher ranking crew members, and he's just like, I mean, do we need we could put like a silver sword on here, something like that. And the other crew member is it's just like, what you talking about, boy? You know how much one of those silver swords are worth? What are the chances we're gonna run into one of them shapeshifters or something? Get your head on straight.
Oh man, what are the chances of that?
So when I was hearing that
Makes
conversation,
sense.
one of those conversations, people like hearing that conversation, also looking over the quartermaster, like the armory stuff, actually like looks and actually ends up like looking up and sees Lyrina and squints at them for a second.
Racism.
How dare they?
It's messed up.
Not necessarily. It's probably common knowledge, but a lot of shapeshifters are actually druids.
Mm,
It's pretty much a basic skill of druids to be able to shapeshift.
classism.
Okay, I thought this. Okay, yeah, I was gonna get mad, but like now I'm kind of okay with it.
Yeah, you fucking druid. Yeah.
Okay, but then they get distracted and look back and start go back to looking at their stuff. It looks like there's probably a lot of stuff they can get ready for, considering all of the metal and metalworking and mining exports they could probably get from here, or that Fireshear is known for.
Hell yeah.
All right, Captain Silvermane walks up with one of the other, with another crew member. He's not actually one of the crew members that does like work on the deck, but he's actually more with the delivery part. He's the parcel master for the Luscar deliverer. His name is Leonard Brask. I'll put that in the game chat for you guys.
I think I'll be calling him Broke instead.
He's got some nice clothes on. He's not broke.
Vic, you're a thief. Call him soon to be broke.
No,
No, I can't let Callum know
So the
that.
parcel master walks up to your group and is like, says, "Oh, good morning, good morning. I trust your first couple of days on the icebreaker have been smooth."
First,
Oh yeah, I had a great time. Yeah.
That's
Yes,
wonderful.
Senior.
Wonderful, wonderful. I'm glad you all seem to be. I'm glad you all are settling in nicely. You gotten your sea legs yet? Hmm?
Yeah.
oh, we got legs alright.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, me and the other ones were getting our legs together. I'm gonna slap my inner thigh.
Squat squad!
Yeah.
I can just imagine that.
I admire your dedication to keeping yourselves athletic. Well, then, this should be a fairly. Well, then, I think this should be a fairly easy delivery. You are going to be. The package you're going to be delivering is this one, and he pulls out the package you guys got from Nesnar the Black Spider, the small package, and passes it to one of you. Let me see. Let's see. a random one of you passes it to Lyrina. Why not? Okay. So our deliverer for today is a Duergar fellow by the name of Griggle Dusklock. In case I guess if you guys don't know what a Duergar is, it's a dark dwarf. So literally a dwarf with like black skin. I don't know. They're like dwarves that like live extra deep, basically in caves and never come out from like the mines.
He's like a
Even deeper
gamer.
than
I see.
regular dwarves. Yeah, exactly. Now then, I trust you all will have good manners. Make sure to treat our this package with respect, our guests with respect. We'll have about a day or two in Fire Shear before we set off. So, you always can take your time. And then he's suddenly cut off by Captain Fire. Oh no, by Captain Silvermane. This is just like, oh hell!
Uh-oh. Guys, should we go figure
all
out?
of a sudden, like, there's a bit of a, excuse me for making a bit of commotion and starts gathering to the starboard side of the deck.
Uh-oh.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
You all gather over by the starboard side of the deck, and what you see is not great. You can what is it? As the icebreaker comes into the harbor of Fire Shear, you can see the town's houses all create a sort of present around the harbor, and a lot of like large public houses, and on the far side of town, a dozen or so thin pillars of smoke begin to rise into are rising into the sky.
Uh-oh.
There's a number of houses that are burning, and not just pillars of fire, but pillars of smoke, but also some dark white. No, not dark. Some like misty white pillars as well, like fog or but a lot more concentrated.
Ooh, that's not good.
That's concerning.
That ain't good. Hell. Well, turns to the party. Sorry, Mr. Brask, but this look, this ain't gonna be a easy delivery. Sometime into the town.
Ooh.
You and he looks at your party, probably not including Warland, but you're standing with them anyways.
Mhm.
Well, this is what we hired you for. You think you can get in there?
Okay.
Yeah. Almost gonna flex.
Like, yeah.
Okay. You pose dramatically like the Ginyu Force or something, or at least
Yes!
at the very least, Masho tries to initiate one. Cribbs just kind of cowers in the corner. He's like, yeah, I'm posing too, or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
All bones, skin, no muscle.
Don't forget scales, brother. Yeah.
I sneak over to Masho and I pinch his muscles.
What?
Out of pure curiosity.
What the hell you mean you pinch my muscles?
But I kind of want to know if the goal as well.
Pinch, pinch.
Can I roll for harassment?
You know what?
It's okay if you don't have a response for that.
You can just be bothered if you want.
All right, I'd like to stop the pose, slap her hand away, and then go back to posing.
How much damage?
Well, the Captain Silvermane and the Parcel Master Leonard Brask beam at you, beam at your crew confidently. The first mate and everyone else kind of gives you like a kind of look, like they slunch over, eyes half closed, like mouth, like really. You have a captain's approval.
Hell yeah! Ooh yeah!
Sorry to put you up to the task, but we can't exactly. I wouldn't feel good about leaving this town locked this. and well, we need to do our business. And if they're in trouble, well, this is what the Lust God deliverers do.
We just like leave our package onto the like let it just float to land like a little pirate's bottle, like a
Something
bottle, a
tells me
message
it's
in a
gonna
bottle.
sink.
It's
I would. I'd prefer it if you took it with you. If you're going to be going into town anyways, then if you can find that Griggle Dusklock, then it'd be best if you could deliver it to him.
Yeah, he's got a point.
We're in a state of emergencies. We're in it. Sure, not.
No
maybe
use
not
in
a
taking
good-
two
maybe not a good
trips.
idea.
Yeah.
Oh, no, maybe don't get your hopes up in case. Well, the worst has come to pass.
Hell yeah, let's go.
We'll get some of our men on the ground too.
yeah,
Man?
maybe they can get some money.
Man, get your weapons ready. And some of the crew members, some of the more fit for fighting crew members, go below deck to start grabbing their swords as you guys pull into the harbor.
All right.
The icebreaker moors at the dock, and you see someone immediately come up to the icebreaker, waiting for the gangplank to come down. A blonde woman in a long green dress and a gray wolf pelt around her shoulders, approaching from one of the houses. She stands on the dock, awaiting the icebreaker, and holds her hand aloft in greeting. As the rest of the crew is still getting ready, you guys are the first ones down and the ones to greet her. Well,
yeah. Okay, go on. Sorry.
This ain't exactly a great. I can't tell if this is a timely arrival or a untimely one, but and she holds out her hand and shakes the rest of yours. Do you have something you want to say, Puns?
Yeah. Roll a flirt.
Okay, roll charisma.
All right.
With disadvantage because considering the fact that it's currently a state of emergency.
Ooh, that's a 4 total.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh wait, with
jail.
disadvantage, right? Oh, I guess it can't get
Yeah.
much lower. I'm just gonna leave it at 4.
Okay, well.
Well, you could get lower. You could get a nat 1.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
could
right.
get in that one.
She rolls
7.
her eyes. She rolls her eyes, and she's like, oh, whatever, all right.
Understandable.
She doesn't seem too bothered, but she's just like, whatever. She's just like,
Jesus
okay,
Christ, we're doomed.
well. Yeah, Jesus.
You are
Gods
doomed.
above.
No, she sent them up to town.
Oh.
Does this interaction damage me?
Well, she turns to the rest of you guys, not named Macho. And she's like, well, you lot from the icebreaker. Sorry, we'd love to greet you a little bit better, but as you can see, and she turns back around and greeting at the house. Woke up this morning and half the town was on fire. I bet it's the work of that dang Dustlock.
Who?
Dust luck?
The hell's a Dustlock here?
Big old Dusklock, that I don't know who he is, but he came into town not too long ago, and he's some sort of eccentric, experimenting with magic to power up his forge or whatever. None of us trust it, but I bet that's what that's what summoned those danged monsters.
I imagine you'd have to be pretty eccentric to lock up a dust.
Sorry, but we're kind of low on manpower here. Our city forces are spread thin, and we don't quite have enough. We haven't been able to gather enough people willing to fight at the moment.
Did you say there are monsters in town?
Yeah, these things called mephits. That's one of the town lawmasters says.
They sound adorable. Mefrit.
Little mischievous things. They're anything but adorable.
Mischievous.
What kind of freaks are we dealing with here?
They're from another one of the planes, the elemental planes.
Oh.
They've been destroying the town, setting like buildings on fire. They fly around too. We don't. Not a lot of our forces are equipped to deal with them. The Icewing has always been great at it. Has always been one to hire exceptional fighters. Do you think you could if you can help us out? I mean, you lot look at least some of you lot look like fighters. Here, I'll give you all a bounty if you can. You guys just arrived, but I'll give you all where you can help if you can help out. 25 gold each for as a bounty for helping us stop this. Dang this.
Ooh,
yeah.
I like shiny stuff.
I may not be strong, and then I just pull out my gun, but I can deal with the flyers.
See no more pretty lady, yeah.
I haven't seen it. Well, if anything, you lot seem to be you lot seem to be fit and ready to fight. I like that attitude. Sorry, I didn't get your names. I'm Colonel Grafer.
I'm the Pattocraft.
I'm the people's representative in Fireshield.
Yeah, I'm the one and only Macho, yeah.
Irina.
I'm Kriv, I like money.
Yeah, don't we all, brother?
Yeah.
All right. Get rid of those dang. Get rid of those dang monsters, and I'll put in a good word with the people for you. Sorry about all this. We'd love to be more. Sorry, we can't be more accommodating at the moment. But the hell. And then there's another. And then the commotion starts breaking out to the side. She looks over and looks back at you guys. I gotta get going. Good luck, the lot of ye. And she runs off towards a group of people.
Oh yeah, you guys heard the pretty
you all have your
lady.
objective. It looks like Fireshear is currently getting attacked by elemental creatures.
So we have two objectives, right? To deliver the package and help deal with the monsters.
Yep, and it looks like Griggle Dustlock might be at the center of your problems. She was also the person you're delivering this thing to, so.
Yeah, that name did sound familiar. Okay.
Yep. Well.
Alright.
You know, I think we should just take the package and go, because like I don't want to deliver it to a guy that's like causing like.
So
planes
you're
of
passing up on
existence.
25 gold?
Yeah, what happened to
Oh, no.
loving money?
No, I mean like I like money, and I think we should get the money for helping out around here. But then I think we should just leave with the package.
Hey, you realize you're a
I'd like to-
coward.
I'm not a coward. I'm just lazy.
They could just be labeling him and being mean.
It'd be nice.
Keep in mind, Crib. Keep in mind, you are being paid to deliver these packages. You will get
frick.
money for
Oh, yeah.
delivering the packages.
We got paid to get the package.
And if you don't, you will lose your job.
I forgot how jobs work. Okay.
You are
Happens the best
working
of
for
us.
you have taken up a job for the Lustgar deliverers to deliver packages on behalf of them for a salary.
Now that you know how a job works, yeah, let's go get these sons of bitches.
Yeah.
The voice of God reminding you how a job works.
My sons, you have to do your job.
Fear not, little one. You will regain some
My-
in tax returns.
My child, do you like money? Yes. Do you remember that your money is linked to doing your job? Oh, frick.
Damn it,
I'm
he's
just
right.
imagining like the one character that goes onto the top of a mountain to get the 10 Commandments, and on the stone is like
Moses.
it's an application form.
Oh my gosh.
That's right, you said that. I thought of this stupid video. There are 15 commandments stone falls. 10
Commandments.
I love that. Alright, let's get going.
Alright. I don't have a map for I don't have a map for Fireshear, so we'll just I don't know. Do I need like we'll just switch to the starting image. Nope.
Oh, do you have like
Bruh.
screen?
You could
Get
just like
us-
MS paint something.
Pull up the map that we had of the last town and then just flip it sideways.
Luskin?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me look this up.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a map for Fire Shear. I don't really trust. No, I don't want to use these maps because they're like people that made these.
Oh, we can just make our own like right now. Just have like a
Yeah,
white
draw
sheet
it
and
right
wait-
now.
Just MS paint it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just describe it. Okay. So, I guess you guys just want to set out, or
I'm good.
I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
kind of just heading off in, I guess, the first pillar of smoke's direction.
Hmm. Okay. So you guys can see that most of that it looks like this extraplanar invasion has only begun relatively recently. Most of the west side of town is still in good condition. It looks like it looks like this pillars of smoke are just coming from the east side of town.
Okay.
So I guess so you guys head off towards the east side of Fire Shear.
Okay. Sure thing. Let's go. Let's get it.
All right. Heading into one of the neighborhoods. You guys head into the city proper, going down rows of streets and neighborhoods to find towards some of the pillars, towards some of the signs of destruction. On one of the neighborhood streets, you come across a row of houses, and three of these things, they kind of look like imps, but they're like molten, they're kind of look like imps with like little skinny gargoyles, but made of like flowing magma lava as it spews forth from their bodies. I'll put an image in the game chat here. Spewing fire and molten rock.
That's cool looking.
They three of them burning down a row of houses in this neighborhood. As you guys approach, they all look. Wait, actually, no. Actually, no, not yet. You see them, but they are wholeheart. They are. What is it? They're breathing fire at a row of at these houses, trying to burn them down. You guys notice the magma methods. They haven't quite seen you all yet. What do you guys have to do? What's your plan of action? You guys would be in the bottom of this map here.
Oh, the far bottom?
Yeah.
At the very bottom? Okay.
Yeah, it's at the bottom.
I mean, it'd probably be a good idea to maybe sneak up and then get some kind of advantage
Yeah.
when initiating.
Okay. Let me see here. All right.
Like I'm sure they're allergic to knives.
I'm gonna ask. What's your character's name again?
Lyrina?
Lyrina. I'm gonna ask Lyrina if I can throw her at him.
From this far?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you
Okay.
throw me too?
So,
You're a bit bigger, but I can try.
Warland, you would like to attempt to hide?
Yeah.
Anyone else?
They don't know where.
Oh, you're
here,
going-
so-
So Masho, you want to throw Lyrina?
I want
at
to
them.
ask Lyrina if I can throw her. Which you should probably put your character on the thing.
Is Carrie muted?
Carrie?
No, Carrie's not muted.
It's a little journal icon.
Yeah.
And then you drag your character in. There you go.
Yeah. Come on down.
Oh my gosh, she threw her already.
Hey, you doubted me. That's a pretty good throw.
She's got to throwing her like right off all these enemies. She's just got.
Okay, I'd like to see you throw her further.
No.
That's what I thought.
Tinker. Catapult.
Hold on. Let me grab her.
That's what I thought,
Throw her
coward.
all the way down.
Yeah, Carrie. I mean, you have to like allow me to do it, but can I throw you?
Sure.
Oh, let's go. She might be fucked.
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Alright, welcome with the group.
Okay, so I think we have a plan now.
Is it? Wait.
What's up?
You know what? Fuck it. It's okay. I'm wondering if this encounter is really scaled to your guys' power level.
Ooh, then.
It's a little
If it's
high.
not, I'll make. We'll run it.
Okay.
If it's not, I'll make changes on the fly. But I'm looking at this. They might. The way it's as written, it might be a little bit strong. So, yeah, we'll run it. We'll see.
Okay.
It has been a while since I did stuff, so I don't know if I'm not entirely sure.
Carrie, by the way, what's your weapon of choice?
I have a quarterstaff and a scimitar. I think I'm gonna use my quarterstaff.
Okay.
I mean, you have your spell, your thorn whip, which technically, yeah, that.
I could
Yeah.
use that too.
Mm. Okay, so tell me, what's your guys' plan of attack?
Carrie, you said I could throw you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I am gonna carry her like a javelin. I want to get as much of a running start as I can, and then just chuck her at one of the things.
And then I'm gonna
Okay.
bonk it.
I'll
with my
say each of you
quarterstaff.
have one free round of combat, I guess, to do what you want before they notice you. And Crib, what do you want to do?
Oh, he
you
left
went
for a
what?
second. Oh, hi.
And
Here you are.
I think like right when like she starts going up there, starts whirling at them by like the sheer force of the impact. I think I'm going to start like stabbing them in the back. At least while
Okay, so
not when
you just
she's
wanna-
looking for her.
So you just want to run up and also attack.
Yeah, but like sneakily run.
Okay. Okay. So I'll say each of you have your 30 feet of movement. So Warlin, you can attempt to please make a dexterity check, or a stealth check to attempt to hide somewhere.
Okay, I don't have anything, so it's just gonna be my dex, which is
Yeah,
+0.
and I'd say,
16.
okay. I believe the rule for carrying another creature is that you move at half speed, but if you're using your action to fucking football hockey your way at them, you can use your dash action. So you say you have your full 30 feet.
Okay, awesome.
So-
How much is that
I'd
in
say,
this? What was it?
One square is, I believe we decided we're gonna do one square diagonal or forward is 5 feet.
That's right. Okay, yeah.
Mhm. If you
That's
click
what
and
I got?
drag and you can right click, you can see the feet
So
measurements.
that's the
as well.
default, which means that's the default. So you guys can get to determine that. So each of you can move up to 30 feet. Yeah. And
Well, I can only move 25, but yes.
can you make an athletics check for me to throw Lyrina?
Yeah. Athletics, that's like a +5, baby.
Okay.
12 plus 5, so
And-
17.
Lyrina, make me an acrobatic check as well.
Okay. +1, so that's a 17.
Both got 17. Let's go.
Okay. So you run up, and I'll say because you rolled pretty high, you rolled pretty high. Since you rolled pretty high, puns, Masho, you can throw her an extra 5 feet. And Lyrina, you managed to land gracefully on your feet after being thrown. So
Oh,
let's say
hell
you're
yeah.
1, 2, 3. You get a head start over here.
Where is here?
Well, Crib, you're just gonna run up, right? So you're gonna go about right here as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't throw it very far at all.
I mean, that's pretty far. 20 feet is pretty far.
I guess that's true. I thought she'd smaller. She'd soar
I would
better.
say, the thing is that like you guys are both like medium size, so I'd say it's a bit harder.
She's
It's not like a football,
medium-sized?
you know?
Yeah.
I thought she was like
Yeah,
3 foot tall.
only Warland is small.
I thought Carrie was like 3
I'm
foot
the
tall.
small one.
No,
No,
you're
I'm
not
3
sure.
foot.
Yeah, Wayland
And-
is short.
I'll say Warland, if you want, you can hide like behind this bush right here to get a little bit closer or something.
Wait, Carrie, how tall are you?
My tiefling is 5'7".
Oh.
I'll say like.
So that's
I'll say,
pretty
like, right here.
that's pretty impressive.
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
Okay. So.
I still don't think I would have gotten much further.
With this, all of you, actually no, only 3 of you, get the attention of, please try not to move around your, you want to move there?
Yeah, I was
I'll
gonna
say-
go stick around the bushes.
Okay,
They're
you can
close to me.
alright, so, the 3 of you, because only Boardman, actively went to, decided to make a, or decided to hide. They spot the 3 of you charging in, and begin to make their and turn their attention towards you, you lot. Okay, everyone, please roll initiative.
Ooh, okay.
Hang on,
D20s?
please.
Yep, please make an initiative check for me.
Heck yeah.
Even me, right? While in stealth?
Yep.
Yeah, I
all
don't
of
have
you.
any. I don't have anything.
Since you are hidden from view, Jay, on your first attack, you will have advantage
Ooh,
on the attack roll.
I got a 2.
I got a 2 as well.
Ooh.
Okay.
I got
Uh-oh.
a 7.
Do I want? I might have each of the methods like all attack on the same turn. Just make things easier. Okay.
We're not attacking anything right now.
What would you get, Vic?
2.
3 out of 4 of us got a 2, and the other got a
Ooh.
7.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yikes.
Of course, the person who's like right in the front gets the 7.
okay. Well, they rolled a natural 20,
Oh, okay, awesome.
so they're gonna go first.
You're the one in front, Carrie. You're fucked.
I'm fucked.
I love the elegant throw forward, and then
No,
just
I'm sorry. Okay,
almost
please.
fail.
Okay, so please remind me of all your initiatives.
+4.
No. The final number.
The roll you rolled.
I rolled a 2.
2.
So okay, so who has? So give me the final number. The roll plus the plus your dexterity modifier.
7.
So your final was
2.
7, Kaori.
Wait, so Puns, you rolled a nat 1?
I rolled a 2.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
Wait, so 2. Okay, 7 for Lyrina, 2 for Macho. What was it for you, Vic?
6.
6 total.
Yeah.
What did you roll?
2.
Wait, what's your dexterity modifier?
Oh, it's like it's +2, and then I think there's a +2 by I think the criminal origin.
I don't think the
I
criminal origin
don't
gives you
think that's
proficiency
correct.
in initiative, because that's very initiative bonuses are very rare. So go with your initiative being so it should be just +2 for your initiative.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Wait, you got a
Okay.
4, and what did you get, Warland?
I got a 2.
2.
I don't have any bonus because I have 11 dex, so +0.
Okay, both of you have +0 dex. Can you guys decide amongst yourselves between Masho and Warland who wants to go first on their turn? Wants to go first?
I mean,
You both-
Masho
you
can go
both-
first because I'm in stealth.
That's fair.
Okay, so the Memphis will go first, then okay, so and then So, the methods are a lot faster than all of you expect. Let's see.
Oh no.
How did you guys do the movement thing again?
Oh, you can. So when you click and drag them with left click, you can also then click right click while you're dragging them, and it shows you like a meter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just making it. Huh.
So while you're holding left click and just dragging around, you right click on
Oh,
a
okay.
square and it moves, and then you can right click again to pin it.
Right? Okay. Sorry,
So,
my thing is a bit minimized.
Oh my god, it was a zoom.
Okay.
It's kind of weird because you have to left click to hold, right click to activate the thing. Kind of like I have to like drag it around a little bit, then like go right
We're
click
gonna
and
pounce towards you guys. So let's see here. We move this way. One of them goes in front of you, Kaori, and the rest of them just continue their approach. There. So, I think. Let's see. Yeah, that's gonna be their turn. Just moving forward. Okay. Lyrina, you're up. It's your turn.
I'm gonna run up to the closest one and attack.
Would you like to attack with?
My quarterstaff.
Okay. Go ahead. So I was gonna use your. So you're gonna have to roll to hit. Please roll a d20.
Does a 12 net anything?
ooh,
A 12 hits.
let's go.
Yes!
So you come. So, with your you run up to. So the method that has begun to approach you, Lyrina. You approach it in melee combat and take your wooden druid staff and try to smack it across the across its body. Please roll damage. That'll be 1d8. Or are you doing this one-handed or two-handed?
I'll say
Do you have a shield?
one-handed.
Okay, yeah. If you have a shield, then it's one-handed. So
I'll
that'll be
take it
1d6
first.
plus your strength modifier.
Yeah, let's see. My strength is 0.
So just a d6.
So, 2 for damage.
Okay. You attack the method. You attack the magma method, and you manage to slice some of the magma, creating its body, across to the side, but it begins to reform.
Oh, it's like a slushy.
Mm-hmm. Anything else with your turn, Kaori?
Let me see.
I would like to remind you that you are a spellcaster.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if that. I mean, but you can look at your spell options, see what next time. Also, I will say, try to well, during someone else's turn, try to think of what you want to do on your turn, and then when it comes around to your turn, you have like an idea of what you would like to do, so you can come back and go a little bit quickly. Not like I want you guys to hurry up, but combat does take quite a while, so it'll just help to speed things up a little bit.
Yeah, I think that's all for my turn.
Okay. Crib, you're up.
I want to wait for them to come over here so I can sneak up on them. I mean, I'll let them like sneak up on me first, but I'm going to stay still.
You see them? Oh, they already see you, so you can't.
Yeah, you didn't activate a stealth
You
thing.
would have to. You have to make a stealth. If you want to go back and hide, you have to make a stealth check.
Oh, okay.
And also, from the distance you are from them, they're if you don't move closer to them, it'll take 2 turns for them to get to you.
Okay, I can wait 2 turns.
Okay. Well,
Okay, so I roll for stealth?
yeah.
Okay. 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 Oh,
Although
this-
you are hiding from them, which means that they're gonna lose injury, which means that they won't know where you are. But
I'm sure Carrie knows. No,
yeah, Carrie can tank it, I guess.
I don't want. No, I want her to be a coward.
No, it's fine. Don't worry.
Let me see.
Makes a plan, does not tell the rest of the team.
I like how your plan was to throw Lyrina forward.
Well, I thought I could throw. I thought she was smaller. Look, when you're this tall,
I mean, to be
everyone's
fair,
shorter than you.
I don't know, throwing like 100 pounds at least, like 20 feet is pretty impressive.
I mean, yeah, but like, you know, I'm like 6'5" or whatever.
I rolled a 3.
Plus what?
Plus 4.
Ooh.
Plus 4. The method has eyes locked on you. It is not. It seems that your stealth action did not work. Would you still have your movement and your action if you and your bonus action if you like to do anything. But I don't know if you can use anything in your bonus action.
You know what? Okay, I'll just go up there. I'll go up there. I'll be brave.
Okay.
I'll try and get up there and go ahead and stab that little goober.
Yeah. All right. You're gonna
And see how
approach.
far away. 30. Oh wait. So was it diagonal movement as well?
Diagonal movement is also 5 feet. So you have a big square you can move in.
Flip. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Let him cook.
25. Okay, yeah, I'm good. Okay, I got this. Okay, right here. 25 feet. Well, bam.
Nice.
And I'll go ahead and like, wait a second, let me grab my knives. Nope. Nope, not that.
What do you do?
grab me like, there we go. They're not little flags. Those are not
Whoa.
deadly nice.
What are you doing? What the fuck?
He drew himself some knives.
Oh, great. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, cool.
Sounds about right.
Kriv is ready to shiv.
I got those.
This is
Okay,
this is something that I think in combat, this is something I will make you guys aware of. If you and a teammate can flank an enemy, aka something like this, where you guys are both on opposite sides of an enemy, then you guys can give each other advantage on your attack rolls. I think your melee attack rolls, because they're flanked.
Oh, whoops. Okay,
A double big knife.
Distance.
You can-
let me see.
If you have enough, that would be 35, but it is something you can do.
This is as far as I can go. Plus
Okay,
the
okay.
first one. That's
Okay.
good.
That's
I'll
fine.
be ready. I'll move
Okay.
on next turn.
Is that it, Kriv?
And I'm gonna shank him.
You already used your action to try to hide, which failed. So you don't have
Okay.
bonus action yet.
I'll see if I can take a blow. Maybe if I have to. I'm good. I'm ready. Ready to.
Okay, well, you can use your bonus
Surprise.
action to psych yourself up, I guess.
My bow action.
You can use you have a bonus action. So I guess if you want, you can use your bonus action to psych yourself up.
I really need that.
Okay.
What does the psych up do?
Nothing.
Okay, cool.
It gives him
Awesome.
morale boost.
It helps me.
Okay.
It helps me.
Masho, your turn.
All right, I would like to run up here, 30 feet, my max. I'm across the thing. I'm flanking it from victory. I want to hit it with a steel chair,
Gotcha. Got it.
Yeah.
which is an improvised weapon. So
Yeah, we'll say it's the same as your we'll say it's the same as your unarmed strikes.
okay, awesome.
So yeah, please roll to hit.
Ooh, 8.
Oh.
8 plus.
Plus what?
Oh, was it total 8 or?
Yeah.
it-
Oh, I
was
just.
it natural?
What do I add to it? Strength.
Okay. Yeah, it's your strength plus your proficiency. So I believe you wrote it down. So your
Okay.
strength is plus 3, right?
Yeah, my strength is plus 3. My proficiency is plus
You should
2.
have plus 5.
So
Yeah, so you should have a plus 5 on attack roll.
okay. Is that attack roll is just a d20, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So
You
that'd
roll
be
a
a
D20 to
13
attack.
total.
Okay, got it. That hits.
Let's go.
How do you want to punch it? Do you just want to?
Uh,
Oh no,
do-
you want to steel chair coming down on it?
Yeah, I'm gonna do you know, both hands in the air, holding the things. I'm gonna slam it down on top of its head.
So would you like to do an unguarded attack? So this is double-handed.
Sure. Yeah.
I think we discussed this. So basically, your metal chair is also a shield that gives you +2 in AC, right?
Yes.
Normal class.
I believe
I think we also discussed if you want to do a double-handed attack with your metal chair, then it would be the same as if you were to do, like, with your unarmed fighting style. If you were to do an attack, without any weapons in your hands. So essentially, you lose the +2 AC from the shield for the rest of the turn, or for the rest of the round until your next turn. But you do the 1d8 instead of the 1d6 for
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead, roll for damage,
All right. Where's my D8?
and add your strength modifier.
Gotcha. Let's see, I rolled a 2. My strength modifier is a +3, so a 5.
5 damage. Your metal chair comes swinging down on the method's head with a good bonk. It seems dazed for a second and turns its attention towards you.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, you rolled your attack roll with advantage, right?
No.
Okay. Basically, whenever I say advantage, it's like roll 2d20 and then take the higher one. If it's disadvantage, to roll 2d20 and take the lower one.
Okay, gotcha.
You know what? Just fucking roll another. You know you already hit, but roll another one just in case it's a crit.
Another D20?
Yeah, this is a crit.
Alright. Rolling. Nah, it's a 14.
Okay, well, still hit anyways. Okay, cool. Do you want to use your bonus action to grapple?
It's like made of fire or whatever. I think that's gonna
I
hurt.
think that's something you can do.
I can grapple, yeah, but it's made of like lava or whatever. I think it's gonna hurt.
Honestly, it doesn't say anything about not being able to grapple it.
Then fuck it, yeah! Ooh, yeah!
It's made of magma, but I mean, yeah, I don't think it like. It doesn't say anything. It does nothing in the rules that says you can't grapple it.
So is it like a hot shower feeling? It's like, you know, it's not warm, it's not hot, it's somewhere in between.
You know what? Yeah, we'll say like it's like a warm stone for some reason. Although
Awesome.
the magma, like it's like cool. It's like warm, like slightly hot, but not that hot rock on the outside. But you can definitely tell you probably don't want like there's like actual magma dripping out of its mouth. You probably don't want that on you.
Okay. I'm gonna be careful to not grab it in the magma bits.
Okay, so make a athletics check. I'll make a make an athletics check for me, please.
Okay. Let's see. 7 plus 5, so 12.
Ooh, wait. I think it. Well, that's a good question. Wait. I don't remember what happens if you guys meet in the middle because it also rolled a 12.
Ooh. Double or nothing.
So, I suppose. Okay. Okay, we could either establish a house rule right here, or okay, so whatever we do going forward is probably gonna establish a rule. I think, technically, since you're the one initiating them having to roll an opposing check, then if they meet you, then they succeed.
Yeah.
But if you want to make it equal, then we can do double or nothing, and we can.
I mean, I'll roll again. I'll run it back.
Okay. We'll run it back. Run it back.
Run it back. Run it back.
Okay. So then, yeah, we'll say that for in the future then for grappling checks. Then if they meet, then you can run it back because this isn't quite the same as setting up a difficulty class or a C or DC and then trying to meet it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, I rolled a 12 plus 5 is 17.
Wait, okay, you rolled a 7 last time, right?
Yes.
This is so weird. I rolled this method rolled a 7, so I got 8 total. So we basically switched rolls. All right. So, you after hitting it on the head with this chair, you try to go in for a grab on this method. It initially dodges one arm, but you manage to go in for the second arm and grab it around the torso, and you now have it grappled.
Yeah.
Now it can no longer move.
I'm holding it like the fucking hamster in that meme.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're my friend now. We're gonna be having stuffed tacos later. Yeah.
All right. Anything else for your turn?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Now Wardlin, you're up.
Hi, question. What is the range on my pistol again?
I believe
Please don't
30
shoot me.
foot normal range, 90 feet long range. Let me double check.
What's the difference between that? Or it's basically just like
Long
is that
range
just-
imposes disadvantage.
Ah.
But since you're hidden, if you can give me a reasonable explanation about how you're staying hidden while getting closer, then I'll let you get closer. But otherwise, since you have advantage and you're unseen, then your advantage would cancel out your disadvantage.
Okay.
Please don't shoot me.
That's only if I roll a nat 1.
Okay. Please don't
So we
roll in
don't
that one.
So, do you just want to shoot at long range then?
You know what? I'll stay hidden, and I'll take care of my advantage, and I'll move up another 25 feet to about here.
Since
Basically-
you were hiding behind that bush, give me a reasonable explanation of how you're staying hidden.
I'm hiding behind this lamppost.
Okay.
I am quite
I'll
small
say-
after all.
Yeah, I'll say you're small enough to avoid being seen for the moment.
Otherwise, I'd probably be like, hiding around like little corners if I could.
All right.
I just imagine it's like a cartoon. Like we can't see anything past the lamppost, but you see like an entire like shotgun go from like reach around.
Just a light post holding a pistol.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So back to the top. The Mephit's turn. The Mephit you're grappling,
Mhm.
Masho, is gonna use its action to try to break free. So just
Okay.
make another
D20.
make another athletics check. Let me just double check something.
14 total.
Okay. Let me see here. Check something. Okay, yeah. Just double checking. Okay. So, let's see. Where is my dice? There we go. What was that?
14 total.
All right, we're running it back. They also tied again.
Let's go, baby. 14 total again.
All right, they stay grappled. They can't break
Yeah.
out.
That's what I'm talking
All
about.
right. The Mephit back here will use it. Will try to go for the closest person and attack Masho.
Okay.
So let's see. I'm like swapping between tabs a lot.
Yeah, that's fair.
That is okay.
There's plenty of lore.
Your armor class is 16, I believe, right?
Yes.
Okay. The Mephit comes up behind you and takes its clawed hand and tries to strike you across the back, but it chinks off your armor.
Let's go.
The other Mephit will come and will attempt to attack, let's say Kriv.
Somehow Carrie's the safest person here.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
really expect that. We'll say it goes over here and attacks Kriv.
Okay.
All right, what's your armor class?
13.
Okay, well, that's gonna hit. What is your... How much health do you have?
Hit points and
Yeah. This isn't gonna one-shot you, don't worry.
oh yeah. Not today.
You live another day.
Yeah, brother.
Oh yeah. Now you're
We'll be
speaking my
squatting.
language.
We'll be squatting this weekend.
You're damn right.
Gonna be honest, when you said, the whole thing about squad, I thought we were going to go, like, take over an abandoned house, but I'm okay with, like, what we did anyway. It's okay.
What the hell?
Okay, so you take 5 damage total from the slash. Actually, the way this damage is calculated, it's part slashing damage and part fire damage. You actually took half damage from the fire damage part of it, which was a full D4. So you only took 5 damage total.
Wait, I breathe fire.
Yeah, because you have fire resistance.
I hurt from fire.
You have fire resistance. So any fire damage, you take half damage from.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was that 5 in all?
Yeah, 5 damage total. And that'll be it for the method's turn. Lyarina, you're up. What would you like to do?
I do have it grappled.
Let me see more spells.
Please don't spell me.
Can I attack it with Thornwhip?
Which one?
The method that's right in front of me.
Go ahead. Please make a spell attack.
She's
so you're
gonna-
use your wisdom for this one.
He's gonna beat my ass.
Oh, I forgot to do the thing. One moment.
What's in?
There we go.
What the hell did you do?
Fire damage.
Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha.
Fire damage. Yeah.
Does a 10 hit?
Did you roll a 10 total?
So
Sorry,
I rolled a 6 and then my spell attack bonus is 5, so it would be 10 total.
That's rough, buddy.
That's 11.
Oh shit, you're right. I can't think today.
Okay. Because you have a +3 in wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that is enough to just barely hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead. So
Thank God.
okay, so Thorn Whip does a d6 of damage.
Four.
I guess technically you could pull the whenever you use Thorn Whip, you could pull them 10 feet closer to you, but he's already within 5 feet of you, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, he's already grappled, so I'm just gonna.
I was gonna say also I have him, so please don't.
Yeah.
Just gonna slap the shit out of the method.
Yeah, you just slap him across the face with your Thorn Whip and do 4 damage.
I'm gonna turn that method into a mess.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. I'll say, you know what? I'll say that's enough to defeat the one method.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So the method in your hands, Masho, disintegrates away with
Oh, man.
like an impish cry into lava. You quickly let go of it as it melts into magma, and you're just like, and you like pat out your clothes.
That's such a shame. I was hoping when it died it'd stay so I could beat the other guy with its corpse. I could Doom Guy it. My next plan was to Doom Guy the shit out of it.
You know what? Roll me a d20.
Let's go. 20! Let's go! 20!
All right, which part of the body would you like to preserve?
Let's see. I'd like to stab the other one with its I want its head to stay preserved, so I can grab the skull and stab the other guy with its nose.
As you have it grabbed, you're lucky enough that its body begins to disintegrate, but your grapple, like you're grappling so hard, your arm actually like causes the rest, like its upper body, one of its arms and one of its wings and its head to come apart, and not disintegrate. So you have it. You're holding it with your arms.
Yes. Let's go.
It is very dead though. Begins to harden in your hands.
Let's go.
Nice. Yeah, actually, I decided I'm gonna have the amount of health these guys have, because I think this is a little bit too hard for you guys at the moment.
I mean, that's to be seen.
Yeah.
I think it's just we have a lot of we don't have a lot of health.
I didn't hear no
No.
bell.
I didn't hear no bell ring. Amen, brother.
Amen.
Okay. Okay. I'm also gonna make another nerf to them, but that's fine. Okay.
They're just
Okay.
baby guys.
Oh, anything else with your turn, Irina? You still have your movement?
Yeah.
Your bonus action, if you have anything you can do with your bonus action, but I don't think you do.
I'm gonna move, like, just in front of the method to my left.
Okay. You can move your. You want to move your token, or? So you want to move it here, or?
Yeah, right here.
Okay, I'll move it for you then. All right. Kriv, it's your turn.
Okay.
You're so
Of this-
terrified.
I think it should be fine, because there's 3 of us and only 1 of it. I would like to stab it twice.
Nice. Okay, so you did read up on two-weapon fighting, right?
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, okay. I'll run you through it then. Okay, please make your first attack roll.
Oh yeah. Is it
You do not have
D20?
advantage, sadly. Yeah, just a d20 plus your hit with your daggers, which I believe should be a +4.
+4. Yeah, +4 attack bonus with my daggers. Let me do T20. Please don't be a 1. Well, that's non-zero. That's cool. 12 in all.
All right, that'll hit. Please roll your dagger damage.
Yeah.
That'll be a
Is that...
d4 plus your dexterity modifier.
Oh, okay. Or plus dex, not pierce.
It'll be piercing damage, but it's piercing
Oh.
damage, with dexterity or oh no, so it's but the damage, the amount of damage you're doing with your piercing is, a 1d4 plus your dexterity, which is +2.
Oh, okay. That's where the 2 came from. I filled in a lot of this using Beyond, so I thought, like, okay, I can see where it came from. Yeah.
Also, a lot of weapons have like, you know, like blade, like piercing, slashing, stuff like that. There's not that much of a difference, but if for some reason you do want to make a difference, you can tell me whether you want to, like, if it makes sense to do so, you can tell me whether you want to do piercing or slashing damage. Like, for example, it says piercing for a dagger, but if you want to like slash at something, I'll let you do slashing damage.
I shall stab.
Okay, you do 6 damage with to the method. It man, that did you managed to get a good hit right in the gut.
Yeah. It has
Like,
guts.
I mean, it looks like it has.
It has a
I don't know if
torso.
It actually has internal organs, but you cut it open and magma spills out. But it looks like it did hurt. Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess this will be our first example of using a bonus action. So, because Victory is dual-wielding daggers, daggers are weapons with the light properties. If you are dual-wielding 2 weapons with the light property, or you have the dual-wielder feat, which I won't get into, then when you make an attack with your regular action, you can use your bonus action to make another attack. So this will use your bonus action, Victory, for 2-weapon fighting,
Yeah.
to attack with the other dagger in your hand. This one, it's the same attack roll, but for the damage roll, you do not add your dexterity modifier.
Oh
So-
man. No +2.
So it will just be a d4.
Okay.
All right. So please roll the hit for the second one. So this will be the d20.
Okay, 3.
No, d20. We're doing roll the hit first. So you need to.
Oh
your hit
shoot!
is-
Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. Oops. Okay. I got this. Oh.
So I'll hit. Yeah. So you want another 3 damage to the method. All right.
Heck yeah.
That is enough to. That's not enough to do it, but it looks very hurt.
Heck yeah, pain. Does they have pain? I think they do.
Based on the expression on its look, it does look like it's in a lot of pain. So yeah.
Yeah, it has a brain.
They do seem to be intelligent. They seem to be actively trying to burn things down. So
Sounds intelligent to me.
So true, got him.
okay,
Sick burn crew.
Masha, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'd like to take this guy's buddy's corpse and then use it to beat him with.
Okay, that also counts as improvised action.
Yeah,
You wanna do
that's-
this double-handed.
No.
Okay, one-handed.
Yeah, one-handed corpse beating.
Okay, got it. Well, I mean, it only has one hand left, so I mean, is it one hand on your side or your side?
True.
No, I'm kidding. Okay, go ahead. May roll to hit.
Okay, I rolled a 7 plus my 5.
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay.
Please roll damage. 1d6
yeah,
plus
yeah.
your strength.
Five. So
5 damage.
plus strength, I think that's an 8.
All right. Clutch. Okay, as the mephit in front of you disintegrates, you grip its corpse, look at it, and as the mephit behind you snarls, you quickly whip around and hit it in the face.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Meet the Spy from TM2?
No, I have not.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean, Jake? Can you find a
No.
gif of that while I do this real quick? Find a gif of
Yeah.
what I'm talking about. Okay, cool. Yeah. And you hit it right in the face. It's like it like spits out of magma, like it's spitting out a tooth.
Let's go.
Like the spit out of his mouth. That's great. Okay. Anything else with your turn?
I guess I'll try to grapple it.
Okay.
All right, let me roll. Nat 20!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Yeah, you grapple him. He's so like the method is like it's the 1-2 punch. You just like
Let's go.
one arm you swing around and hit him, and the other arm you go in for the grab. He doesn't have time to react.
Let's go.
All right, Warland, it's your turn.
Also, I can't find the gift.
Also,
Oh, don't.
Alright, okay.
real quick, I think
up?
I think I was looking at the wrong thing for strength. I think it's +3, not +5. Just to mention, I think I made a mistake earlier. I think that's a saving throw section.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's fine.
But
No, I mean, you're using strength. Using it to like roll to hit, right? Or roll.
yeah. Oh, I guess it's athletics for the roll thing, right? Is it athletics or is it...
Yeah, it's athletics. I mean, you're all proficient. You're proficient in strength, anyways, and athletics. So
Okay.
technically, okay, the way attack rolls work is that, it's 1d20 plus whatever modifier you're using for that attack roll. So if it's like a spell, you use like your spellcasting modifier, which is like intelligence or whatever. If it's like most melee weapons, you use your strength modifier, and if you're proficient in that weapon, then you also add your proficiency.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's 5 either way then. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Awesome.
And now I said +3 with your damage, so it worked out.
Okay, gotcha.
So I wanna
Alright.
try to hit this guy.
Oh god,
with
I'm...
my gun. It's in 30 feet.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
And I have advantage because I'm coming out of stealth.
Your teammates are kind of in the way.
I can duck.
Look, I'm in stealth. I have plenty of time.
I'm not a huge fan of this,
Also-
but go for it.
What do you got? Stealth a little forward.
That's 10. What's my attack modifier? For the gun?
Are you gonna go for the shot?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Let me just double check something real quick.
Critical fail is a collateral.
Okay. I'll say because like your teammates are kind of in the way, it has like half cover, so it gets a +2 with its AC for this attack roll.
I'm the cover.
For not attacking. And if you roll especially low,
I still get advantage, right?
I guess, yeah.
Okay,
But-
well, I rolled
I'm
an
gonna-
18.
I'm gonna try to not allow
Ooh.
this next time because this is really precarious. But yeah, okay.
Okay. Look, I have
I'm
experience
being
with firearms.
generous right now, but this
Alright.
I'm not gonna be as generous next time.
Okay.
Generous with my life.
All right.
I'm about to get Abraham Lincoln over here. I'm gotta do a
All right.
headlock.
Please roll for damage.
It's D10, and then 8, and then I have a +2 attack bonus.
Also, you're using a flintlock. You have a lot of trust in this.
Yes.
In the bullet. That's
I
gonna fall for
I
you.
rolled an 18, so I think I aimed pretty well.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be as generous next time, but I'll give you
Yep.
that.
All right, so that was that was 8 plus 2, so 10.
All right. You hear a shot ring out from the side, the three of you, and something whizzes past your face. Masha, you can almost feel your hat like move, and Lyrina, it's like you see something whiz in front of your face really quickly, and all of a sudden, ping, you like there's a wait. No, wait, fuck. You have this method grappled, right?
Yes, I
Grappled,
do.
right? Okay.
Oh.
Oh
It almost picked you. Actually, you know what, Masho, like, you feel something go into your chest, but it's not the bullet. It's like the bullet almost like hits the method right in the chest and almost exits into your chest, but it doesn't have enough piercing power to go into your chest anymore.
Okay. Can I
As it turns into stone in front of you.
can I use a bonus action to get really pissed?
You can use your reaction to get pissed. You
Okay,
guys
yeah, I'd like
also,
to be
on your turn,
incredibly
you have
upset.
a
Thank you.
reaction. Yeah. I'm not gonna be as generous next time. Next time you try to pull something like that, I'm gonna make it like a +5 to their AC to not hit anyone else. Luckily, you did roll
That's
also
fair.
above a +5, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be as generous next time.
Yes, I'd like to be incredibly upset if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Hey, you didn't get hurt.
I almost
You
did.
gotta learn to trust.
No.
Actually, wait. This shouldn't even work because technically the method is facing away from you. So I should have been like near full cover.
If you want, I could just go and attack the other one instead.
It's fine. We'll run it. I'll have this one, but next time I'm not gonna be as lenient.
Okay, I'll make sure. I'll make sure.
Hans,
too,
you just
'cause I
happen to
missed
whirl
the
around.
part.
You're wrestling with this method, and you happen to whirl around, and you bring it right in front of you as the shot rings out.
Okay.
So it would have hit you in the back if you hadn't turned around and put the method in between you and Borland.
Gotcha. So it just looks like he's trying to assassinate me. I see.
Yeah. I'm not gonna let that happen. next
I'd like to be
time, but
horribly
otherwise-
upset if you don't mind.
Yeah, you can be horribly upset with your reaction.
Awesome, thank you. What the fuck?
Look, if I was trying to hit you, I would have.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Okay. Back to the top. The method is gonna take its turn. It's gonna try to attack you. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna make another roll actually. Okay. It's good. The method is gonna attack you, Lyrina. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, hold on. Is it dead? By the way, the one that I'm holding.
No, yeah, the one you're holding is now dead.
Okay, awesome.
If you want, you can still have the method that you.
I had one corpse. I don't need another one.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Maybe
you can
want
still
two
have that.
corpses, You never know.
Okay. Okay, yeah. But it misses you horribly, Lyrina.
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
Your turn. You're up.
Well, now I'm gonna attack it because it tried to hit me.
Okay,
Logical.
Who'd you like to attack with?
I'll attack it with my quarterstaff.
Okay, please roll to hit.
I take it a 7 doesn't net anything, does it?
7 total.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unfortunately, the method dodges out of the way as you try to hit it with your quarterstaff. Or with your druid staff. Okay. Is that anything else with your turn?
Can I move so like
Also, Jay, you
so
are
that
no
I
longer
could like
hidden.
flank it?
Yeah, I know.
Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a bullet will do that.
Go ahead.
You need to invent a
Alright.
silencer.
Is that it with your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. That's it. Kriv, you're up.
Damn.
What would you like to do?
I would like to stab.
Okay. he's
Oh,
making a
shit,
tackle
good
with
sir.
advantage. He's making a tackle with
Your
advantage
voice
if you'd
split.
like to have your flanking advantage.
Oh, flank advantage. Oh, wait, I do have flank advantage. Oh, I might want to move over because there's a lunatic with a gun.
Yes. Yes,
No,
there
no,
is.
you have to stay there because I think because Irina's like directly across from me. I mean, I guess if like you're reasonably like across from them.
No,
I
you,
don't know, I
you
guess
want-
it makes
you-
more tactical sense if you're like
Probably
directly
kill it,
across.
to be honest.
You can always move after anyway.
Or yeah, use that guy's body as
Yeah.
cover.
Dude, it's so true. Yeah, let me go stab right now. D20. Let me see. Please hit. Please stab. Uh-oh.
You have advantage, right? So you roll another one. Take the higher.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I believe you have a
7.
+4 to hit.
Yeah, for daggers.
Okay, well that will still just barely hit.
Heck yeah.
You managed,
Yeah,
so
11.
the effort odds out the way, but you still just barely managed to get a hit in. So please roll for damage.
Heck yeah, dude. Oh, bam. 3 plus 2.
All right. And with the final slash, do you want to just actually? You know what? I haven't been doing this. How do you want to do this?
Wait, how would I like to stab?
Yeah, how would you, since you got the final blow, something that a lot of people like to do is like when you get the final blow, the player gets to describe how they want to deal it. I've been forgetting to do that, but if you guys want, we can start doing that.
I'm fine either way.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. How would you like to do this, Vic? If you would like to describe how you want to defeat this method.
I would like to stab it again.
Okay.
Understandable.
Anything in particular? You want to give us more description, or you just want to stab?
I want to stab before it turns into stone.
All right. You take your dagger and you stab it, and you manage to hit it directly in the chest. All right.
Yeah. Too bad they turned to concrete instead of gold.
All right. The rest of the methods seem to like cool down and fizzle out when they die. But this one begins to swell and grow larger and explodes into a burst of lava. I need Vic and Kaori can both of you make a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah.
Yes, we can.
Oh, saving throw. Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah,
that's
use
like
dexterity saving throw modifier.
+4 dexterity. Wait, what? Would it be +4?
Yes, it would be +4 because you have
Yeah.
proficiency in dexterity saves, I believe.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's what that little mark is for. Okay. Roll D20. I want to turn into. Oh,
That'll be a 12 for me.
Okay.
I got 4 plus 4.
All right.
Oh. It's tough to be a criminal.
All right. So, Kaori, you managed to dodge out of the way and escape most of the magma blast. But Vic, you are caught off guard and get fully caught in it. Luckily, you are
Oh,
resistant
no.
to fire damage. So both of you end up taking the same amount of damage. Both of you only take 3 fire damage.
Oh. I don't feel
Vic,
so
I'm
good.
gonna assume you have 1 HP left.
Oh no. I got 2.
Ooh.
Oh, get 2 HP, great. And Kaori, you take 3 HP as well. Take 3 damage as well. 3 fire damage.
7 HP.
Nice.
Oh my god, you're doing so well.
And that's this encounter done.
Hell yeah.
I took a.
I don't think it's worth the money.
I'm feeling great. What do you
already
mean?
50 hours in.
I'm doing great too.
Yeah, you would, you son of a bitch.
You got gun
Alright.
and you have abs.
I'd like to use my next move to move to Jay and start yelling at him.
Combat's over, so.
All right, you can yell at him.
No,
Alright,
no,
I
not
don't know, you
anymore,
guys,
that
I think-
motherfucker.
I think this is probably a good time to take a break.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
The guns is just getting started.
Yeah. All right, let's go take a break. You guys can talk amongst yourselves after the battle. and I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, same here. I'm gonna,
We'll
I'm gonna
take
go
a-
creep over here.
Yeah, let's take a 10-minute break. How about that?
Sure then.
Okay, 10
Sounds
minutes.
good.
I'll be right back.
Okay, so Jay, what the fuck?
I didn't know you grappled it, so
Oh, okay. That does make it a little bit better.
yeah, no, I had no idea because
I was like, yeah, well, I'm just shooting it, you know.
What
I
could
mean, I'm
possibly
also
go
like
wrong?
standing on a like ledge here.
Yeah, but I'm like 6'5".
So, like- Yeah. But I'm on a ledge.
Yeah, but you're incredibly short.
Aren't these things like flying? So they're like probably at your head height, if anything.
Maybe. I'm just really happy
that's
Kurt isn't
all
gonna let that happen
assumptions
again.
I made and then went, yeah, okay, and then I shot. Look.
Can I be upset if it worked out in the end? I mean,
Yeah, like you didn't get damaged whatsoever.
it's true. I'm not like some little
And if I was
fucking
trying to
loser.
hit you, I wouldn't miss.
Oh, true.
I was gonna go for the one here, like right next to me, but they did so much damage the first turn. I was like, fuck it, and I'll just damage the one way over there, since it was just in 30 feet.
Yeah, I was wondering why you didn't go for that one.
I mean, they had 2 people handling it, and they already did like half its health. I assumed they had like 10 health.
Yeah, but you have to see from my point of view. I see people trying to work on this other one. I have this one in like the perfect grapple, nat 20, impossible to break free, and then you shoot right past my ear. So on my
It's
from
right
my
past
point of
Carrie's
view-
ear. It literally, like, you're looking at me, holding it. I hit its head, and then you feel like the hit
Yeah.
from the head in your chest.
Yeah, it's like Deadpool when he shoots that bullet to like 3 guys' head, and the last guy he just like takes it off because it's already like gone through 2 people's skulls.
Yeah.
Shit, now I gotta piss. Why am I as I'm like an
Piss.
empathy pisser.
Okay.
I don't have to piss till one of you guys mentions it.
What the fuck?
I'm an empathy pisser. Sympathetic pisser?
What kind of conversation did I come back to?
I don't have
Trust
to,
me, it started as soon as you got
I
here.
never have to piss
my
until
God.
one of you guys mentions it.
No
Oh my
one-
God.
No one mentioned pissing.
Curtis did earlier. He said he had to go use the
Yeah,
bathroom.
he came back.
Yeah, well, sorry, I was angry that someone took a shot at me. Or near
Yeah,
me.
Also, hi chat, how you guys doing? Yeah. Technically, I think that should have been like full cover because, you know, his back was literally to you, so I shouldn't have allowed that shot to happen. So next time I will, and besides, there was like, not only that, there were 2 people and one of the enemies in between you and him. So next time, I'll say you can't make that shot, but I will allow it for today. I'll be lenient.
I didn't realize
You
he
guys
was
are-
grappled.
Yeah, no, and he was also, yeah, he was grappled, but yeah. I'm gonna be more strict about that but next time, but by some sort of providence and divine intervention, you somehow your bullet from your flintlock pistol flew straight.
Look, I'm just built different.
Okay. Yeah, how'd you guys feel about that? Your first proper taste of combat.
Well, Punz is in the bathroom and Vic
Oh,
is
you went
dead.
left already. Okay, well,
Vic is the only one who took any damage, isn't he?
no, Lyrina or Callie took some damage at the very end of it.
Oh,
A
okay.
tiny bit, yeah.
I almost died today. Can we take a rest? For like a good hour?
You guys
Taking
like
a
to take
while.
a short rest. You guys also have healing magic if you would like.
Yeah, I do have
Yeah,
cure
I
wounds.
I also have cure wounds prepped.
So if
who
you guys
needs
would like
naps
to,
anyway?
if you guys would take a short rest to preserve your spell slots, you can. I will allow that.
So,
Hi, welcome back.
Actually,
I have a Pop-Tart.
Oh, heck, I do. Wait, you guys could have healed me mid-fight. I almost died for you.
For me? What do you mean for me?
Actually, I almost died for them as well. We should be angry. The limited people versus the
Do you have
short
a
people.
crossbow, Vic?
I'm the only short person.
Yeah, wait.
Shorter than
I
us.
got a short bow.
The point is,
Whereas,
I am the only short person.
Yeah. I also these methods are supposed to have like a 100% chance whenever they die to explode upon death. But considering that how much damage that guy put out, I was like I'm just gonna make it a 50% chance because by the time I realized it, I had already forgotten to do the explosion on death, and I was like, that's gonna be a little bit too much damage going.
What do you
out,
mean? I'm feeling
so
fine.
Yeah, that's true.
Same.
Carrie, how are you feeling? I don't think she's back yet.
Gucci.
Oh
Oh.
gosh, she's dead.
Meow.
Yeah, I think it's just Crib. I think he's just a weak little bitch.
Now we will. I'm not. I am though, but
I'm
Ow.
not, but I am.
I never.
Like, should it be like, okay, yeah. That's, okay. Are you guys all good? Or do you want to get back into it, or?
Yeah, I'm so ready.
Okay, so you guys gather yourselves from this initial fight. What would you guys like to do?
I'd like to do a little rest. Oh, I'm kind of mad that you guys didn't heal me mid-fight, but we should probably not use the magic, like, out of fight. We could just rest here. Like, this is a very comfy server.
How the hell am I supposed to heal you mid-fight, brother?
It's CPR.
You don't need
Just say
CPR
you
though.
want a kiss.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't need CPR. You're not.
I was going to say that, but I couldn't. I couldn't. I used up all my bravery to help people. Never
I
did
would
that
say-
again.
I would say like you guys probably walked like, cause this is like a pretty big, I mean, big town for like, for the age. So I would say like you guys were probably walking for like at least like 15 minutes getting here. So I would say like you guys can take like, if you guys want, you can take a short rest. An
Yeah.
hour rest if you would like to preserve your spell points.
I'm feeling great. I don't know about you guys.
I don't mind casting Cure Wounds on Vic.
What if you guys like give me like an extra arm or something? Oh, actually, please do that.
I don't think Cure Wounds can do that, but
Well, if I put like somebody's
can
arm
just-
on my arm.
I can just cure your wounds, Vic.
Okay.
Alright, it's a d8 plus 3. I don't have to roll anything else before, right?
Nope. As long you just have
It's
to
right
be
of combat. D8. 1 plus 3, so 4.
I mean, as long as Vic isn't like secretly like a robot or something, it will work. So.
Yeah,
What?
so that's
All right,
4.
Vic, you get 4 HP back.
Heck yeah.
Look at that. You're basically ship.
He's up to 6 out of 10, I think.
I think my left pupil is bigger than the other.
I can't heal that.
I can't.
Sorry, that's a birth defect.
It's a concussion. Maybe.
I think it's a skill issue.
Did you say scale issue? You racist
You
jerk.
sick motherfucker.
I like how you guys have completely forgotten that I'm wearing scale mail.
No, we already discussed
Oh,
that.
yeah.
That's not dragon scale, so it's fine.
Scale mail isn't like officially dragon scale. It's just like metal.
I
stick-
know, but you guys just like
Yes,
stopped that.
it's metal in the shape of scales.
Okay.
And if you got like dragon mail or something.
Then we're gonna have a problem, Bucko.
I
We're
don't know.
gonna turn you
I'd
into
be
a leather
afraid
armor.
of if I was a dragon. I'd be afraid of someone in dragon mail because how the fuck did they get that armor?
Nah.
Literally.
Just imagine like a cat showing up in like human armor. Terrifying.
Yeah,
Terrible.
yeah, exactly. Terrifying.
But you are like really short, so like I won't be afraid of you.
Actually, that should be more terrifying because I'm short.
No, I'm gonna assume you
Yeah,
bought
that
it.
would be.
Yeah.
I do look like a mess though, so
I have a
Oh, okay,
question.
anyways,
I have a question.
I healed him.
If I let Vic have a piggyback ride, does that count as a short rest?
Short rest has to be an hour of rest. So it have to be an hour of like non taxing rest. So I mean, it would be taxing for you, but not for him, I guess. But
Please.
How far until the next thing?
you're getting closer. I would say you're probably another 15 minutes away from the next.
Oh, sorry,
from the
Vic, you're on
next,
your own, pal.
Hunka pillar.
Oh,
Aww.
guess I'll die.
Okay, you'll be fine. What happens if
You guys
Vic
can
dies?
hunker down here and take a short rest if you want.
Oh.
If you what did you ask, Pons?
What happens if you die? Is he kicked out of the call?
You make a new character.
Ah, okay, awesome.
I mean, it depends on what you guys want to do when you die.
I didn't know if it was like
Yeah,
Dragon
that's-
Quest or something.
I mean, I'd be.
That
kind of-
depends on
I
the
would-
Dragon Quest, to be honest.
I mean, most people would like make a new character. There are some spells that allow you to, I guess this would be common knowledge. There are some spells that allow you to, revive someone from the dead. But they're not easy to cast and they're very costly. There are some like cleric services at places of worship that will offer that kind of thing, but it's like 100 gold.
Ooh.
Worth.
To revive someone from the dead.
Maybe you're gold, Vic.
Oh, but
You're the one who's want to be revived.
I like me.
Yeah. That's why it's gonna
Well,
be
you're
your
the
gold.
one who's going to be dying anyways.
Also, going to 0 HP does not mean you instantly die.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have to roll death
You
saving
become
throws.
you become unconscious and you have to roll death saving throws, which is basically it's without modifiers, just like d20 rolls.
Oh,
you
that's what that
roll-
green marks
If you
are?
roll, yeah, if you roll 3 times 10 or above, which so it's slightly in your favor, then you succeed on death saving roll. If you roll a 9 or lower, then you fail. 3 fails is a death, and 3 succeeds, you become incapacitated. So you just knocked out 0 HP. I believe if you get attacked while you're making death throws, I believe that's just 2 fails.
Oh, okay.
But that can
Gotcha.
happen because I have friends that care about me.
And also, I guess I
Look,
should
Vic.
probably mention. I guess since we're on the topic of if your characters can die, there is technically a rule that I specifically like was not really gonna mention because I don't know if I want to play with it. But this is like if you like, this is like for if in game, for example, you would take a really big hit, then you could die instantly. The way this works is that if I believe
Like a gunshot.
if the attack would like the damage left over like would reduce you if the attack would reduce you 0 HP and then the remaining damage is more than half of your hit point maximum, then you insta die. It's either half your hit point maximum or your total hit point maximum.
Gotcha.
I don't remember which one of the two.
I thought it was total.
It
hit
might be
point
total.
maximum.
But basically, this is like if you're like a normie like level 2 character and you get hit with a freaking nuke, then that would
Okay,
insta-
Yeah.
okay.
or like a dragon like eats you up. But I don't know if we're gonna run with that rule because
Don't worry,
wanna
Jay, Vic and I
have
don't plan on
you
doing
in a
that.
situation where it'll kill you guys instantly.
Well, if I'm hungry.
Don't worry, I'm not exactly appetizing. Looks at the gunpowder that's coating my hair.
Spice.
I don't know. Maybe they like gunpowder. They are dragons.
Think
after
think
all.
about it. Vic
I don't
Vic
think
has
it's gonna be very comfy.
Vic is fire elemental, so to him it'd be like pop rocks.
Yeah. Yum yum.
He's a fire dragon. A fire dragon. Dragon form.
That gives you resistance, not immunity.
Yeah, well, it's like pop rocks.
By the way,
It's it's like putting sambal or some spicy stuff like sriracha on your.
Yeah.
It's
a
gonna
little
be a
bit
lot
later.
more than that.
By the way, I was thinking about this. Since since you have resistance against poison, I think it would probably make sense if you had advantage on saving throws against being poisoned.
That makes sense, yeah.
So
So I don't
so
get
I'll
food
give
poisoning
you
very
that.
often.
Yeah, that also
Let's
means you have a
go.
high alcohol tolerance,
Yeah.
technically.
Time to get crunk.
Yeah, boy.
Because earlier, last time when you were fighting the blackout drunk half orc, in the notes it said because he's blackout drunk, treat him with the poison condition. I would say you probably have advantage on holding your liquor or something.
Oh hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Anyways, I'm good to move on. I guess we, it's mostly up to Vic since he's, in pain or whatever.
I'll let you,
I healed him up for 4 HP.
you know what? Here, I'll let you guys talk a little bit more. Apparently, my sister called me. I'm gonna be right back.
Oh, what'd she
Oh,
call
okay.
you?
Alright, right back.
Bye. So Vic,
Bro, just ignore it.
yeah. So Vic, what do you want to do since you're the one who's like damaged or whatever?
Yo, I think like next time we find a fight, you just let me nap.
Vic, I killed you for like.
You have throwing knives in like a crossbow or whatever. You can just do it from a distance.
Oh no, I don't have a crossbow, I have a short bow.
Same
Or
difference.
as Foreman says, a bow.
True.
Oh, actually, no. Oh, sorry, I have a crowbar, not a crowbow. No bow. Crossbow. Okay, yeah. I just have a short bow then. How do I use it? I don't know how to use it. I mean, I know how to use it, but like.
You ever used a bow in
wait a
real life?
second. Yeah.
Oh, dude, me too.
Yeah, I just
have
realized
one, but
that.
I never got to use it.
Right.
I got it like fucking.
I mean, you could still use it.
14 years ago.
I mean, you never got to use it.
I never got to use it because we never got to go any like.
You have trees.
archery range.
Actually, you live in a fairly populated area. You probably can't use it.
Yeah, no, I can't use it. I need to go to like a archery range.
See,
I've never done that.
If where I grew up, like out in the fucking backwoods of nothing, I could have used it anywhere, pretty much. I once hit a
Just
trick shot on a
realized-
bow.
Trick shot. Oh yeah, like
Yeah,
what?
yeah, on accident.
A cock eye?
We
Oh.
we did bow things in high school, and at one point I used it so badly that it hit the ground. But because it's basketball court ground, it actually bounced up back onto the target.
That's
Oh
fucking
yeah.
funny.
So yeah, I'm kind of sick with it.
Did I tell you guys about bucket?
No.
Yes, I know about it. It took me a second because I started thinking about the Minecraft movie, but yeah.
Oh, Minecraft movie.
No, not
bucket
Minecraft movie,
required?
but the man.
Yeah, he's talking about his Smith friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he does
Oh,
blacksmithing and poetry, and he's worked on like engraving on weapons and all that. It like for some reason he was assigned for helping out the teachers with like the bow and arrows and all of that. Like he would restring them. Like people didn't know how to use the bow and arrow, but like we had like
Hi.
30 of them
Hello.
in classes.
I'm back.
Howdy.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
You're good.
It's all good. So anyway,
the way,
Bo shot himself in the foot.
Oh.
Oh God.
It was cool too. We were like in class, and then like somebody ran in, was like, "Okay, Bucket shot himself in the foot." And we all like went out, and like sure enough, there's an arrow in his shoe. He missed his foot.
Ugh.
Oh,
What
that's good.
happened
No, he
is,
missed
like,
his foot.
he
It's
missed.
okay.
Yeah. So what happened is the teacher was like, "Okay, we need to take out like all these different like arrowheads and all that." He was just like, "No, they're fine. They're safe." And he's like. She was like, no, they're dangerous. And he was just like, no, they aren't. Look, they won't even penetrate skin. And he just shot himself in the foot.
What a Chad.
Wait, hold on. I have a question, Vic.
Yeah,
Is this a real story or is this canon to the in-game lore?
both.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, this is his friend named
already
Bucket.
sounds like a D&D character.
He does.
All right, as you guys sit around, you guys share a quick story, I guess.
we get to
Alright.
hear about Bucket.
Kriv and Bucket sounds like
Yeah.
definitely a duo.
Yeah.
It does. Yeah.
Alright.
By the way, because we were talking about deaths earlier, I do have the cantrip Spare the Dying. So basically, if you have 0 HP, I can just make you stable. So I believe that makes you safe, so you're still just unconscious at that point, right, Curtis?
Yeah.
Oh, did you find
Yeah.
it? Get in there.
Okay.
It gets you back to incapacitated.
He
state.
can't start attacking again once I cast it though. He's still unconscious.
Yeah, well, he's fine until then.
Yeah, and that means I don't need to fight anymore.
You know what,
No,
that's
that
fair.
means you do need to fight. You won't
That
die,
means-
probably.
That means you need to fight more of it.
Yeah.
What?
Look, if you get knocked
But-
unconscious, I'll pick you up and throw you back.
What the hell?
What?
It's just like, what the hell? Why not throw her too?
I mean, look, I can throw you as well, but that's like multiple turns.
I thought I was your throwing buddy.
I'll throw anyone and everyone.
Oh, yo.
These hands are made for throwing, okay? Throwing off the top rope, throwing them to the mat, you know?
All right.
Throw this.
Oh.
Hands grab.
True.
Oh.
I did earlier. I literally threw you 30 feet.
I love that this is the conversation I come back to. All right.
I like our boat.
Plushy.
Kind of makes me
Nice.
hungry.
Excuse me?
Plushy flip.
Oh, plushie?
Wait. Sorry. Okay, so we get back to the game. I was reading chat. Sorry.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We're getting back to
Can
the
you
game.
guys see me spin?
No.
Oh.
No, I think it only updates whenever you're done.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sad.
We'll have like 2 frames per second. There we go. Yeah.
Spinning.
Oh,
Oh,
my
I can see it
gosh.
spin.
Yeah, that I do it very slowly and let go.
We forgot the purple lady.
Yeah, she never put herself on this boat. Well, she's asleep. Her knees were weak from squatting.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember.
Squad, squad!
Squad.
And powder
Squad,
keg.
squad, and powder.
Squad,
This
squad,
is
and
our-
powder keg.
This is our official this is our official like
Team name?
team name.
Yeah, I think so.
It doesn't have to be. You guys can workshop it, but
I don't think there's a choice. I don't think they want to workshop it.
Look, if something funnier comes up, I'll go with that, but until
I'm not
then-
gonna force you guys. By the way, I'm just curious. I don't wanna like force you guys to be like, hey, come up with a party name. Oh, it's squad, and powder keg. If you guys are set on it, like go ahead. But I just like I want to give you guys the option if you want to think about it a little.
Yeah,
bit.
that's our party name. However, if something funnier comes up, we might change it.
That is, you know what? That's a good point. Okay, so I guess. Do you guys not want to take a? Do you guys want to take a short rest, or do you just want to keep going on?
I'm good personally.
I think we can
Alright.
keep going.
All right.
Both are uninjured.
All
I'm
of us
okay,
seem fine to
okay.
me. Vic got a
I'm okay
whole
now,
heal all
didn't
to
you tell me?
himself. He was he
So,
bitching about.
Upon deciding whether whether taking a rest or going forward is a better idea, you guys decide that upon hearing a commotion upon hearing a commotion off in the distance, you all decide that probably continuing on in Fire Shear is a better idea than staying here. And helping out the people. So you guys begin to move. You guys move deeper into the east side of the city of Fire Shear. You guys move deeper into the city. A few people run past you guys, escaping from the destruction. As you guys make your way towards, as you guys make your way deeper into through the streets, and you come into a more let's say, or I guess like a less upkept part of town. Even through the destruction, you guys can probably see that this part of the city was a little bit more, at least these couple streets are a little bit more barren and abandoned. And passing, as you guys come across the street into a abandoned marketplace, you see 4 more of these methods, this time clad in a wispy kind of dark smoke made out of fog, emerge from the scorched ruins of this abandoned marketplace. Like before, they have not seemed to have spotted you guys yet. Here, I was gonna delete them, but out of respect, I have left your drawings there. I would request that you guys clean up after yourselves, but it's whatever.
The graffiti in this town is all kinds of fucked up.
I mean, this is more of an abandoned part of the city, so whatever.
It's the graffiti, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, we'll make it canon. Okay. Like before, they have not quite noticed you guys yet. So you have a round to act before they notice you guys. What would you guys like to do?
I wanna hide.
Let me also put this one in the game chat for you guys as
I'm
well.
just gonna move forward a little bit, just over here.
Yeah, they look so different.
Yeah, is there a picture of these guys?
Yeah.
Oh, that's yeah, I like it. One darnation. You know what? Maybe I think I'm gonna hide in some barrel of inexplicable goo with
Ew.
my daggers.
We'll say it's a barrel of some kind of I'll say it's a barrel of some kind of like it's an empty barrel. It was probably used for commerce and for transporting goods, but it's empty now.
Commerce
Alright.
goods. What does this mean? What am I in? Is it good for my skin?
All right. Well, Crib wants to hide. What about you guys?
I just moved myself forward a bit.
All right.
I'm
Not-
no coward. I am going to move closer to.
She's moving herself real close. I kept a
Yeah.
respectable distance. She moved herself real close.
She wants to get attacked.
She is looking for trouble.
Right
You know,
there.
what, I'm gonna move up as well because this is about 25 feet here. So
I mean, this somehow worked out for Carrie last time, getting right herself into danger.
Yeah.
and I
Alright.
think I need a little more clear line of sight with my gun. So
It makes sense.
So I think Crib, you're the only one hiding this time.
Yeah.
All right. Please make a stealth check.
Uh-oh.
While he's doing that, are these guys on top of the building or in it?
They are flying out of them. They do have
Okay.
a flying speed.
Gotcha.
So they're flying above the buildings. I'm like as the roof collapses in from the burning buildings, you can see these methods rising out of the smoke, almost like as if they're formed from it.
Understandable.
We're on D20. Oh, yay. That's a positive number.
Wow.
All right,
Let's-
you successfully hide.
Yeah.
So the next attack roll you have an advantage on, as long as you stay hidden, we'll have advantage.
Heck yeah, dude.
Okay, and now can everyone please make an initiative roll for
Yep.
battle?
12.
Oh, I got another
18.
battle theme, but this works.
14.
5 plus 2.
Okay. Let's see here. So, can everyone please say that again for me?
18.
18 for Masho.
14
7.
for me.
Sorry, 14 for Lyrina.
Yeah.
7 for Kriv, and
12 for Warland.
okay, so it's let me write that down. And I keep writing Crive, like not Crib, but I keep wanting to put an E at the end of Crib for some reason. I don't know why. Whenever I write this down. Okay. Okay. So, initiative first. Masho, you're up.
Okay. How far does my poison breath reach?
15 feet.
Ooh, it's not
15 feet cone.
quite close enough. I would like to move into a position where I can poison breath them.
Okay. Which one are you aiming for?
I'm kind of thinking, like moving right that's 20 feet. Does this reach it? Can I check real quick? Is that fine?
15 feet is 3 squares, now that I think about it.
Oh, am I not using the cones thing?
The cone in front of you, yeah.
Okay.
So that would be,
Oh,
it would
okay.
reach, the maximum distance is three in front of you. So let's say it reaches like here, 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 like here and here a little bit. All of them. Okay. What was your original position?
That's a good question. Can I undo? Is there an undo button?
Controls, yeah, I
Yeah.
presume.
Oh no, it might be art only. Oh nope, there.
Nope.
Okay.
You can use the ruler tool to also just measure.
Is it ruler tool? Oh, there
Yeah,
it is.
it's the little line under the text one.
It's too far for that guy. I can't wait for them to bunch up, so I guess. Okay. Question.
Yeah?
In my current position right here, I'm by a box of random junk. Does it count as an improvised weapon if I throw it at them?
I have to think about what kind of improvised weapon that would probably map onto. You wanna throw the box at them.
Yeah, I want to throw crate at them.
I'd say
I understand it might not work very well, but they're also in the sky on the rooftops. I can't really hit them anyways.
I would say you probably could climb on top of the boxes and make it on the roof. But they are not that they see you guys, they're probably gonna fly down.
Yeah, I figured they'll come to us.
That's up to you. If you want to try to throw the box, I will. Just give me a sec to think about how I want to do that.
Yeah, I would like to throw the box at them.
Are you doing this with the intent to do damage?
I'd like to do damage if I hit him.
How would I want to do this actually?
If it's too difficult to do, that's totally fine.
Give me a sec.
Take your time. I do have a crossbow. I could also use that.
You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I want you to make an athletics check, and I'm gonna use that as the DC for them making a dexterity save.
Excellent. D20, here I come.
But if you roll too low, then I'll say if you roll a minimum on your athletics, otherwise you won't be able to lift the box. I would say.
16 plus 5, baby.
Okay, I'll say you can throw the box.
Let's fucking go.
So I'll set 16 as the DC they have to do. All right. You throw the box, but the Mephit definitely dodges out of the way. You do seem to have gotten to its attention though.
Understandable. Okay. Cool. I'm good. There's my turn.
The box shatters hits the roof and probably breaks a few shingles as it goes down. But it was an abandoned, burning building anyway.
What's in the box?
It fell into the building. We'll have to figure out later.
Okay.
That's shorthand for me saying I don't know. I'll have to figure it out.
Okay, understandable.
Okay. Next up is Lyrina. What would you like to do?
I'd like to move a little closer and then use Thorn Whip to hit the method.
If you guys want,
Okay, I also have
you
a...
can technically climbing costs you can climb things, and I think in the rules, although if you want I have like a special thing you want to do, I can have you make some sort of roll to try to ease it. But technically, as long as you can feasibly climb a surface, it takes double movement. Just in case any of you want to try climbing up on top of the building. I don't know.
So I'm thinking, I have a whip I could have used. I have a crossbow I could have used.
Oh yeah, you could have made the steel chair flail.
I could have made a steel chair flame. I had a lot of options and I still went for the...
Forgot about that. No, I like it. I dig it.
Improvise is my gimmick. I gotta go for it.
It gives you something to think about.
Can I move here?
Where would you like to go? I'll say, yeah, you can hop up on the crate.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna move there, and then I'm gonna hit it with Thornwood.
Which one?
The one that's basically above that roof, like to the corner.
You can hold down to click and to ping things, like that one.
Other one.
This one.
Yeah.
Like you can do that.
You
Oh.
want to pull it down from the top of the roof and towards you.
Sure.
Your throwing whip has 30-foot range. You can do it from farther away. Because
Yeah,
this is
but
basically
I'm trying to sneakily. I'm basically trying to sneak that one, kidnap him. Trying to kidnap the method.
She thinks she's the Winter Soldier, guys.
Okay. I'll say he's about 10 feet above you then. How about that?
Okay.
Okay. So, okay, yeah, make an attack roll then.
That's a 7. I don't know if that's so good.
7 total.
Yeah.
You try to storm whip as it dodges out of the way of the crate, but it just happens like the roof. It just happens to dodge behind the roof, and you can't quite get it from your angle.
Bastard.
All right. How much feet of movement did you use?
15.
You still have another 15 feet you can move if you want.
Nah.
You gonna stay there?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay, Warling, you're up.
Hi, okay. I have 25 feet of movement, so this is 15. Wait, hold on. Alright, I can do multiple right click. So, like, hopping up to here would be like 20? Or is it
It's double for
25?
going
Because
up, I think you said.
I think I'll count that as 25.
Okay. So because I do want to get up here onto the roof.
Yeah, I'll count that as 25.
Okay. So yeah.
Yeah, so you hop up, you hop off of Lyrina's shoulder to get on top of the roof.
Yeah.
All right, what would you like to do?
Well, I guess I'll draw my pistol again.
And shoot?
Yeah.
Okay, make an attack roll.
It's just a d20. I don't have any modifier. 12.
12 will hit.
Let's go.
No, I believe you do have a modifier to hit.
Do I?
Do you have any dexterity?
No.
Well, you have proficiency, so you at least get to add a +2 to the attack roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then, but the damage is just a straight. I think did we say it was a D8 or a D10?
D10.
Oh yeah, so it's just a straight D10, no modifier.
Okay. That's what that +2 is.
Okay. So yeah, roll for damage. Roll a
Alright,
D10.
alright. So D10. That's D8. 10. 8.
Okay, you managed to hit the Let me double check something. Yeah, you managed to hit the smoke method in the shoulder, and despite being seemingly made of smoke, there does seem like there's some sort of solid underneath it.
Perfect.
And it recoils in pain. Then a shriek. I don't know what kind of noise. They sound like imps to me. They sound like gargoyles. That's like code. No, I can't. That's awful. Okay.
That's pretty weird, man.
All right, it's the Mephit's turn.
Wait, did Vic move?
Vic has lower than the Mephits
Oh, okay.
initiative.
Lamau.
Oh, it's on.
The barrel is obstructing his vision a little bit.
It's a county
Alright.
vision.
Okay.
Me when I'm
This
Thanos.
Mephit in front. Let's see who it's angry at. Let's see. Between the person who threw a box at it, tried to grab it with a whip, and shot it. Okay, it's gonna go for Lyrina. So, Lyrina, it flies down to you, and is gonna try to make a. Is gonna try to make a claw attack at you. What the heck? Wow. Okay. Does an 18 hit? I think an 18 hits, right?
18 definitely
Yeah,
hits.
Okay.
An 18 hits me. It definitely hits her.
Yup. Okay. You take 4 slashing damage as it to use it as it the smoke weapon comes down and with its claw and slashes you across the chest. Okay. The next method will fly over. It has to like look over the roof to see what's happening. I think saying you guys are probably a little bit farther down and you're up here by the tree. It sees you, Warland. It's gonna fly over Lyrina's head towards you and make a claw attack.
Ow.
Actually, no. I'll say he's flying right over. Actually, no. I don't want to say that. I'm flying directly over. Yeah. I'll say it's flying right over to you, Warland. Okay. Does
I'm glad
a
you
11
said
hit?
it. I'm glad you decided it wasn't going over her.
I mean, it would have been a little bit hard to do. Like, it could fly like above, like 10 feet above
Well,
her, 5 feet above her. But...
Instantly, my thought was, if I run and jump well enough, I can tackle both of them to the ground.
What?
No,
Sounds
like, no, this is kind of my intention, but I don't want it to like cover up like Lyrina. So in my head, it's actually right here, but I'm putting it here for visibility's sake.
Sorry, Carrie,
Okay.
I may try to do that.
So does an 11 hit?
No, it does not.
All right, the method, the method flies over to you, but it swings a little bit too wide, and you duck down onto the shingles.
Nice.
It's a little bit precarious considering the building is on fire, which I just remembered. But because I forgot it, you are staying on a safe patch. This one isn't burning as much as this one.
Okay.
Hearing the commotion, these 2 more smoke weapons from the top rise over, and begin trying to see what the commotion is about. Let's see here. So they're gonna fly over this way, and
Oh. Uh-oh.
there we go. All right. What is it? Riv, your turn.
Yeah. Wait a second. Wait a second. Let me see.
Your assistance would be nice.
Oh no. I'm not an assistant. Okay, I'll be assistant. Oh no.
There is actually
Wait a
something
second.
called the help action, but
Help me? Oh no way.
if you guys want,
Yeah.
you can take an action called help, which gives advantage to a different player.
Really?
But I mean, that's besides the point for right now.
Heck yeah, dude.
It was just a pretty neat little thing. All right,
I
Vic.
think
None of the methods have noticed you yet.
Yeah. I was just thinking, like, I hear all this commotion over there. I hear, like, I think it's a gun. Could I go ahead and just, like, pull out my short bow and, like, just take, like a pop shot at one of them?
Where do you want to move so you can see them?
Oh, let me, can I think I see some crates over here. I want to go up there. And then
So you want to move?
go right behind this corner of the rooftop.
Let's see here. Yeah, so you want to move. I think you can do that. So I'd say you can move up, and with your movement, you can get on top of the rooftop. And because the rooftops are slanted, you can probably peek over without the methods quite seeing you yet.
Yeah.
All right, so
And I'm
please
gonna
make an
pull out
attack
my-
roll.
Oh,
Your short bow?
I forgot that. Yeah,
Because you're hitting, you do have advantage on this. So please roll 2d20 and take the higher roll.
That was a bow. Look, there we go. Sorry, D20 advantage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, this is the one. I'm gonna one shot this one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, okay. Let me do that again. No way.
Alright. I think that will hit. Please roll for damage. So I
Yeah,
believe this is
that's-
1d6 plus your dexterity modifier.
Oh, I don't think there's dex. Wait, is there dex? Oh, I
Well,
don't
it's
have
a ranged
dexterity
weapon.
on mine. Oh,
You have
okay,
dexterity.
okay.
So the damage you can add your dexterity mod.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. What's... Ooh, wait a second, where's my dexterity at? Wait. Oh, +2.
So that's 4 damage, I think.
Yeah, right to the face.
I guess the Mep is back here technically. So you hit the So you peeking out over the top of the roof. You loose a shot from your arrow and it hits the Mep right in the gut. The smoke rifle right in the gut. Yeah, these things definitely are solid. And you see the arrow sticking out of it, despite looking wispy like smoke. It recoils in pain as you with the arrow now sticking out of it. All right. I think that's probably all you can do with your turn, right, Vic?
Yeah, I will continue to be a coward.
Unfortunately, the Mephit does know that you are there now, because you are now unhidden.
Oh no.
oh shit. All right. Back to the top of the round. Masho, your turn.
Okay. As much as I would love to try to like feral leap tackle both of these to the ground, I want
That
to.
would be an acrobatics check.
Yeah, that would be one hell of an acrobatics check.
Actually, because you're technically, I would say athletics or acrobatics, but.
You say that. My athletics is pretty good.
Well, you tell me what you want to do.
Okay. Well, I'm just curious. I'm not doing this action, but I am curious of this action. If I were to go here, which is about 25 feet, going up the boxes and stuff, and I can move 30. Where does the cone start? Because this guy is like, it's like 15, like the corner of him is like 15 feet into my cone, like the absolute corner. I'm just.
Let's say you can hit him.
I can hit both of these.
Yeah.
Okay, then I would like to poison breath those two.
All right. You open up your mouth, and you know what? Do you want to describe what it's like when you spit up your poison breath?
Yeah.
Okay, and a poison cloud comes out of your mouth. As the gas clears, the Mephits just sort of shake it off and look at you. It appears that they are immune to poison.
Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping smoke wasn't the same as poison.
Man, I had to listen to that for nothing.
I had to do that for nothing.
It says they're immune to poison.
Oh, that's a shame.
I guess that makes sense. They're made of gases. I don't know.
I figured.
That is a shame. I do like that you finally brought the breath.
Yeah.
That is a shame.
Okay. I can't do anything else, can
I? No, unless you want to convince me that you have something fast enough to do with your bonus action.
Okay. This is a long shot, but is a breath attack not improvised by my race? Is that not an improvised ability that our race has developed over years of evolution?
What is your thought?
I want to grapple the guy next to me with my bonus action.
Unfortunately, I don't think that counts.
Damn. And I don't think it counts as an unarmed strike
I think
either.
it does count as, it can be an attack action, but I don't think it counts as an unarmed strike, unfortunately.
Damn. That's a shame. I was kind of hoping.
I don't know, you can yell at him.
Hey, you stop doing that right now.
Okay.
Just to let everyone know, I'm yelling at this guy.
Alright, understood. You have the attention of both of these smoke methods.
That's a shame.
They're looking at you like, what the fuck? Okay. Lyrina, you're up now.
Man, I should have feral leaped.
What we learned?
What I learned? Feral leap at all times.
Can I move up here?
Freaking Wolverine leap. Marvel rivals. Alright, continue, Lyrina.
Can I move up here on the roof?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna move up here. And then, Thorn Whip again on the one in front of me.
Alright, you're gonna go for it. Okay, please make an attack roll. Alright, that'll hit. Please roll for damage.
Thorn Whip was D6, right?
Yep.
4.
4. Okay. I believe. Okay. You, as the smoke method rolls around and looks at Vic, looks at Kriv, who suddenly has like an oh shit look on their face. You come around and summon your thorn whip from your hand and slash it across the back. It's not looking so hot anymore. It's starting to leak smoke from its wounds. Alright, anything else with your turn?
That'll be it for me.
Okay. Warlem, what's up with your turn?
Which one did she whip? The one right in front of her?
Yeah, this one, I presume, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna shoot the one in front of me again.
Something I will mention, range attack rolls, if you're in melee range, have disadvantage.
Okay. And I know backing out is gonna make me
opportunity
have to
attack.
disengage, with the opportunity.
Okay, something I will mention real quick. Most enemies, so all characters have once per round an extra action called a reaction. The most common reaction is an opportunity attack. So if you were to move outside of a character, if one combatant moves out of the melee range of another combatant, for example, if you try to escape from the method, then it would be able to make a melee. It would be able to make a melee attack against you using its reaction. You guys can do vice versa, also the same. You can take the disengage. You can use your action to disengage, which will prevent you from provoking opportunity attack.
I'd rather not. I think I'll still try to. Well, let's see, because I have melee weapons, but my strength is -2.
Not even a dagger?
like I said, I have a light hammer and a hand axe.
Okay.
So. Well, because I don't have disadvantage on attack, right? Or because of my strength.
Hey, do you want me to if you want me looking at this, I can give you a tactical hint. If you want me looking at this, I can give you a tactical hint.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Sorry, I don't want to railroad you guys, but
No, that's fine. I'll use my hand axe on the one in front of me.
okay. Please roll a hit.
D24. Yeah, that's not happening.
You clumsily bring out an axe by your side and try to hit it, but the smoke method dodges out of the way.
Okay. I got nothing else.
Anything else with your turn? Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
Okay. It will be the method's turns. Kriv, the one that you shot is and then Lyrina attack is now. I guess it's gonna turn attention back to Lyrina and make another attack. Cause you're within melee range. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me make a Actually, you know what? It's got you, Lyrina, on one side and then Kriv on the other. So what it's gonna do is the method takes a long breath and actually hold on. Let me think.
Watch out for those breath attacks.
Yes,
Here, actually-
yeah, they're deadly.
Shut the fuck up.
It's gonna move back here. It's gonna move back here. So technically that will provoke an opportunity attack if you want, Callie.
Oh hell yeah! I guess cast Thorn Whip again on it.
Can you do that? Let me double check
sure.
actually.
If not, then I'll use my quarterstaff.
I think an opportunity attack has to be with a weapon. I don't think you can do a cantrip unless you have a special feat for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it has to be a special feat.
Okay, then I'll use my quarterstaff and.
Okay,
hit
make
it.
an attack roll.
Oh, that's a 1 on that one.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
All right, that is a critical fail.
Lamau.
Kari, you try to swing, but you swing too wide, and your foot falls. Your foot hits the end of the roof, falls off the gutter, and you stumble back into the alleyway.
Ooh.
All right, it's the smoke puppet takes a long breath and lets out a breath of cinder and ash towards both you and Kaori. Towards Warlin and Lyrina. So I guess in both your general directions.
Oh, fun.
Could both of you make a dexterity saving throw?
I can do that.
I don't have advantage on dex.
That's another nat 1.
Oh my god. Well, I got a 14.
Okay, Orlin, you managed to avert your eyes just as the cinder approaches. But Kaori, as you fall, you just like a bunch of ash just falls into your eyes. So Kaori, you are blinded until the end of this Mephit's next turn.
Oh.
So that means
She's
that you have
fine.
disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks that involve sight.
Most of them, I would presume.
Yeah, so most attacks you have disadvantage on. You also can't see where you're going. And yeah.
Carrie, this is a role-playing game. Close your eyes.
Seeing as how Warlin, you did I guess Warlin, you're just really good at like getting dust in your eyes because of gunpowder. But seeing as how I didn't manage to actually, I think it's less concerned with you and more with Kriv, so I guess I'll try to move into Kriv range, which, I mean, technically, if you want also an opportunity attack, Warlin.
Opportunity attack it since it went past me.
Yeah. He tried to blind you guys and then run off towards.
I guess I'll try to slash at it with my hand axe again since I have that
Alright.
out.
Gotcha.
9.
9 total.
Yeah, I don't have anything to plus.
Aw.
So.
Unfortunately, you trying to dodge the smoke out of your eyes. It can't.
Wait.
You can't make it do a thing.
I have in here in my attack bonus +2. That's not damage. That's because I
So,
have
strength,
proficiency with light weapons.
Yeah. So it should be -2 +2. So you have a +0 to hit with a hand axe.
Okay, so because of my strength, it's -2. But okay, so it evens out.
It
Okay,
should be- Yeah.
cool. All right, yeah, so 9 total.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, that fails.
Yeah. The other method is gonna try to attack you, Warlin, again.
Okay.
Oh, the method in front of you. Let's see. It rolled a 2. So
Yeah, no, definitely not.
some of the dust from the other method tried to block its attack. It's like I can't, so I can see it. It misses you.
I'm too short to be hit.
True.
Wait, actually, wait. Think about it. Wait.
Yeah.
These guys aren't immune to being blinded. The guy, the method that just made you should also has to make that dex save.
Oh, there you go.
Teamwork, they are not. Oh, and he fails, so technically he had disadvantage on that.
Well,
Yep,
he failed
okay.
anyways.
Yeah, well, I roll again just to see if he rolled in that one. Yeah, no, okay, so he's also blinded. So,
Oh, there you go,
He
Carrie.
was also blinded.
A fair fight.
Yeah.
My brother in blindness.
both of you have dust in your eyes.
I'm gonna put
Okay.
some dirt. in
The method in front of you that you have, Masho is gonna attack. Is gonna make an attack towards you.
there. Okay.
That's not an 18. Does a 14 hit?
Ooh, not enough.
All right. The The smoke method also swings by. It doesn't hit you. And this one is going to, I guess, also try to attack you. It's gonna fly over to you and try to make another attack. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. He's gonna also try his Cinder Breath.
He's gonna try to Cinder
Can you
Breath?
make a dex save, please?
A
Yeah.
dex save.
Can you make a dex save?
Okay. Can do. An 11.
You save that. You were not blinded.
Let's go.
I guess you put up your cloak and block the ash. Or something.
Yeah. Dramatic
Stare him
cape over
Yeah.
my face.
Yeah. And then like you put the cape down just enough to cover your eyes over the cape. It's like, oh shit. Okay, that's the end of the Maverick's turns. Kriv, you're up.
Yeah. I think it's about time I get rid of the bow.
You're not gonna throw it away, are you?
Literally the first time using the bow.
You have to hit it. It's fine.
You
mean the drawing of the. Oh.
No, but I'm going to move somewhere a bit more safe. Let me see. What, can I go over? Oh, wait, wait a second, I got an idea. Can I jump over this?
I'd say you can jump over that, yeah. Jump over that, yeah. Do you wanna? Are you just engaging, or do you wanna, or what? On the map?
Let's get like a better view of it.
Oh, you don't. Okay. So you're gonna try to reposition and shoot again.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you exit its melee range, it's gonna try to make an opportunity attack against you.
Uh-oh.
It missed.
Well, let's go.
So as you swiftly dodge away, you duck under its claw attack as it sort of stumbles around. It rolled another 2. Wow. Continue. You hop over to the next rooftop, which luckily you managed to find a beam on this roof that is not burned through yet.
Hey, yeah, dude.
Okay.
I want to shoot this thing right in the. Anywhere's good, really. I'm not picky.
Please roll a hit.
Heck yeah. Oh, there we go. Bam.
All right, that hits. Please roll for damage.
Heck yeah. Okay. Wait a second. What is it again? D6. Okay, one more. There we go. Bam. Wait, I can't see. Oh, where'd it go? Almost dead. Yeah, Max.
All right, how would you like to do this? How would you like to
Pardon me?
kill him? How would you like to kill him?
Right in
You
the
doing?
eye.
All right. As you run away, hop over. You turn midair 180, hopping to the other rooftop with your bow outstretched, and you lose an arrow. And as the Mephit turns to look to see where you've gone, he turns his head over his shoulder. You hit him right between the eyes, and it flies backwards and hits the ground with a thud. And out from behind out from over the top of the roof, you can see smoke particles weakly fading into the sky.
Vic
Yeah.
is an
Not
ex-COD player, so that was probably like home for him.
Yeah. I want to leave a token there because of the drawing. It's so good. Okay. Back to the top. Masho, you're up.
All right. Question. Would this be a perfect time for me to tie the steel chair onto the whip to create a flail?
Normally, that would take your action, but
Oh, I didn't know
in
that.
the interest of keeping things fun, I will say that you have already had this prepared.
Okay, awesome. We did talk about this before, so you know what? That makes sense.
I will say that. Do you want like default position to be like to be a flail?
Sure.
I don't know. Whatever. We'll say that. I'll say that you already had it prepared. And then
Yeah,
we'll say that. I think that's fair. Okay. Go ahead.
All right. How the hell do I use a flail? I don't know how to use a flail.
It's like an attack. So
Okay.
using this as a weapon, you would roll to hit with your strength.
Gotcha.
Do you want to do anything? Do you want to describe it to me, or?
Okay. So, pulling out a steel chair that is tied to a whip. I want to swing it over my head, and then I would like to swing it forward. I don't think I can hit both of these guys, but I think swinging it forward.
You know what? If you can come up with something cool enough to convince me of your action, I will allow. I might allow something.
Excellent. So I'm pulling it up. I swing it over my head a good few times, gathering speed and strength. I want to swing it to hit the guy on the right and make him collide with the guy on the left. I want to a steel chair just impact into impact.
All right, roll a hit.
All right. When I rolled a 12 plus my strength, which is 3 plus my proficiency, right? So 5. So it's 17 total.
All right, please roll for damage.
All right, let's go. It's improvised.
I think my rule is that if you want to do something cool like that, like you want to aim for a specific part, or you want to do a special action, I think. What do you guys think is a more reasonable? Do you say like you have to hit 5 above their AC or 3 above their AC?
Whatever makes sense, I guess.
I think usually it kind of just came down to rolling a natural 20. At least in like the sessions I played in. But that is like a rare order. I mean, I'd say for now 3, but like maybe later on up it to 5.
Okay. So I believe it's a D6 for me, because it says if you aren't wielding any weapons, I am wielding a weapon. So that is a regular D6.
Because some improvised weapons can be translated into another weapon. I'm gonna double check like the damage for a flail.
Okay.
Like because let's say that because you're proficient in improvised weapons, I guess we'll count as a real flail. So this is a D8 of damage.
This is a D8. Okay, excellent.
Yeah. You're proficient, so I'll say you get the full D8. Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna roll, and then I add my strength modifier to it.
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. I have rolled a 7.
Yeah.
7 plus, wait, 7 total?
No, 7. Just that's the roll. That's the die.
7, 10.
7, yeah.
Okay. So I'll say that because you managed to hit the threshold to do the cool thing, then it does work. So you hit the one on the right, and it collides with the other one, dealing half the damage to the other one.
Let's go! Someone make fan art of a dragon holding a steel chair on a whip.
Steel chair flail. Maybe I should probably limit you guys on this, but honestly, all of you can do these can do this too. So I'm gonna do my best to reward you guys for being creative.
No, that's beautiful. I'm gonna be as creative as possible.
Okay. Yeah, they are. That was bad. You know what? Fuck it. This one even gets knocked to the side a little bit.
Let's go. That'll teach him.
All right. And anything else with your turn?
I guess I could. I can't grapple him, can I?
I won't. I'm not gonna count that since that was an extra flail. I won't say that was unarmed. So
No, yeah, it's when hit a creature with an unarmed strike or an improvised weapon. I can use a bonus action to attempt to grapple. Yeah, so I'm gonna grab this guy. I want to try to choke him out with the rope.
Go ahead.
I want to try to choke him out with the rope.
Okay, please make an athletics check.
All right. Oh wait. Okay, there we go. Went weird for a second. All right, 12 plus my 5, so 17.
Unfortunately, this Mephit is fucking angry. You hit him, and he dodges out of the way of your grapple.
You know what? I understand.
Okay.
I do this too.
Lyrina, you're up. You are currently blinded. You cannot see. You can try to make an attack, but it would be with disadvantage.
Can Lyrina cast Cure Wounds on herself?
Yes, you may. You don't need, since it's a range of touch, you don't need to roll for that. So you can just roll for healing.
Let's see. Was it D4 or D?
D8. It's a D8.
Oh, okay.
D8 plus your wisdom modifier.
I have full 8.
Yo.
Plus
All right.
whatever my wisdom.
Them except
I
for
think
your
it was
fucking nat
right?
ones earlier.
It's 3, so.
All right, you
11.
regain a full heal. You heal yourself. Great. You fell out into a crate full of abandoned stuff, and you're currently like it's like the cartoon where your legs and your arms are sticking out, but at least you're healed. All right, Warling, you're up.
Hello. Okay. You know what? I want to step back so I can then try to shoot this guy. So
Okay.
they get an opportunity attack. I guess I'm gonna step back to here.
A 19 will probably hit.
Yeah, 19 hits.
Okay. Let's see. You take 3 slashing damage.
Okay, that's not bad. I have 10 health, so I have 7 left. All right.
Get nicked.
Okay. Yeah, that's nothing. All right, I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay, please make an attack roll. Wait, hold on. Let me double check something. Let me double check something. Actually, because he's blinded, you have advantage on the attack roll.
Oh.
Does advantage matter if I roll a natural 1?
It can. You roll 2, take the higher. Did you roll? Unless you rolled 2 nat 1s.
No, I rolled 1 nat 1. We're about to find out.
Yeah, roll a second one, take the higher.
Oh, that's cocked. I'll actually roll it instead of take it.
We had our nat 20, our first nat 20 last time, and a nat.
It's
nat
5 plus 2, so 7.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
your gun. Unfortunately, your gun goes wide. Your bullet doesn't quite hit the mark, and it goes off to the side as the Mephit blindly stumbles around, trying to figure out what to do. All right. Anything else with your turn?
Trying to figure out what can I do as a bonus action. I don't have any. Well, I have a cantrip, but I don't think I can do that as a bonus action.
What cantrips do you have? Actually, let me double check.
I have firebolt. That's the only one I can do
Yeah,
damage with.
That's a full action. Let me
Is it
see.
okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 action. Okay, because like all my other stuff is snare, alarm, sanctuary. Actually, what is sanctuary again?
What does snare do?
I think sanctuary is. I don't think sanctuary is. What was that?
What does snare do?
Snare? You have snare?
Yeah, I have snare.
Oh, that sets up like a I believe a trap.
Mm-hmm.
So you can hit the
That
trap.
sounds good.
I basically, when I cast the spell, I can use a cord rope to create a circle with a 5-foot radius on a flat surface within reach, and then it disappears and becomes a trap.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I don't believe you
Basically,
have it.
it's something I would need prep time for.
Okay, gotcha.
It takes a minute to cast.
I don't
Makes
believe you have
sense.
any bonus actions. No, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I do want to double check what sanctuary is though, but you can go on without me.
No bonus
I don't have anything
actions?
else to do. No.
It will be the Mephit's turns. So,
Oh wait. Sanctuary is a bonus action.
is it?
Yes. Casting time is 1 bonus action. I can ward a creature within range against an attack.
Well, I mean, this
And my range is 30 feet.
Let's see. Yeah, he's
Which
in
is-
range. I mean, this
So-
Mephit right now is still blinded, so you can't really it doesn't really yeah. It doesn't really matter for him because he's gonna have
Well, so
disadvantage.
I ward like an ally.
No, I
creatures
mean like this Mephit right here, this one, is like that you tried to shoot is already blind, so it won't really matter for him.
Like, it's not
what
gonna
I
do
mean is,
anything.
when I cast Sanctuary, I cast it to a teammate, and I can give them a basically you
I'm-
ward a creature
I know,
within-
I'm talking too much. I mean like if you try to ward against an attack coming from this guy, then it won't really matter because he already has disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
I'm not warding myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
so
I'm aware. I'm aware. It's just
Until
it
the
was just
spell
something
ends,
else.
any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a Wisdom saving throw. And then either they have to choose a new target or lose the attack. But it doesn't protect against explosion or fireball or any area effects. So
Okay.
I'm gonna, in my thing, I'm gonna ward puns.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Or well, sanctuary puns. So yeah.
How do you want to describe the feeling of having sanctuary cast on you?
Talking to me or him?
I don't know.
You're
Does
casting
anyone
it.
want to know?
Yeah, I'm casting it, but you're feeling it.
I guess I assume I'm filled with adrenaline. I don't know what it feels like.
I would. You know what? It feels like plot armor, I suppose.
Let's fucking go.
Pretty much, because they
I
have
never
to
used
make
this spell. This looks like a good spell. Wow. Okay. It's not even concentration, is it?
Love
it's wisdom.
plot armor.
The attacking creature has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Sorry, there's something called concentration when it comes to spells. We'll discuss that later. Okay, Puns,
Okay.
you are suddenly filled with a feeling of plot armor, or...
I have the power.
No? Okay.
Ooh, yeah.
As the method, right as the method comes in for an attack against you. Alright, so that's a... Let's see here. Let's see. Okay. Wisdom save. It fails! Unfortunately, it looks struck dumb, and it just holds its hand out as if it can't attack you for some reason.
Let's go.
The other
That'll
method,
teach you.
very angry, is gonna come up to you and also try to make an attack. Alright, that succeeds on the wisdom save. And he also this one, gathering his composure, actually does manage to hit you.
Ooh.
So you take 3 slashing damage.
3 slashing damage. Okay.
Alright. That's the end of the method's turns. Crib, you're up.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, actually, I want to pull on my daggers and then hop on down here to help this weird purple dude.
This weird purple dude.
Wait, what?
Are you guys? Wait, are one of you holding down your mouse to get that effect over him, or?
Yes, I'm doing that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you
have to
hold down your mouse with that.
Okay, please make an attack roll, Vic.
Heck yeah! There's my death flags.
Your death. You want your dagger to
Alright.
have like little pieces of cloth on the end of the pommel or something?
No, I'm just bad at drawing.
That's okay. You want a large stab?
Oh. That's the first stab. Plus.
Wait, no, wait. Oh no, he's not blinded anymore. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, neither are you,
that's-
Lyrina. I think Lyrina, you're also not blinded anymore.
Let's go.
Yay!
Was blind, but now you
By
see.
the way, Sanctuary lasts a minute, so...
One
don't
round of
remember how many.
combat. One round of combat is 6 seconds, so that lasts 10 turns basically.
Wow.
It lasts the entirety of a fight.
There you go.
Okay. And okay, Crib, I guess your first one misses. You want to make a second attack?
Yeah, second dagger right to the. Anywhere. I'm really desperate. That was really sad. I came over to help. Please. Okay, one more stab.
One more. That'll hit! Please roll for damage.
Let's go.
Yeah. Let me see. D4. Bam. Oh. +2.
Alright. You miss your first stab, but you get second. And you and it looks very tired now. It got a dust put in its eyes by its teammate. It got stabbed multiple times. It got shot once right in the chest, and now you've hit it, and it looks really rough. It does not look very good anymore. All right, back to the top. Actually, do you have anything else you want to do with your turn, Vic?
Actually, you know what? I think my cat's hungry. I go sick on him
Do you bring your cat with you?
everywhere. I think I have him.
You know what? I
think-
will let you use a free action to call upon your cat.
Yeah. Wait, where did I thought I put my cat as a treasure, but no, I where my cat's
What?
my cat's
Wait, do you-
equipment.
Did you say your cat's equipment?
Yeah.
You want your cat to make an attack?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll roll this one. I'm rolling this. Okay, your cat, you spread your legs and you know, like you just like spread your legs like to your shoulder distance, and like you crouch down, you squat down and lean forward, and out of your backpack leaps out your cat towards the Mephet's face. Alright.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it whizzes by and lands on top of Calorie.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's so cute.
Okay, back to the top, Masha, your turn.
Okay. Am I allowed to know, like, not hit points exactly, but just how worn out these two guys are? Like how...
The one that you so the one to the north of you, on front of you, is he's really bad. He's like really he's gonna collapse any second. The one to the left of you is decently hurt, but he's not that badly hurt.
Okay.
Well, actually, you know, he's like decently hurt, but he's still got a bit some fighting left in him.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on, wait, you're grappling the one from
No,
you, right?
he got out.
Oh yeah, never mind. Okay.
Question. What would it take for me to grab the really badly hurt one and then hit the other guy with his body?
Do you wanna like grab them and bash their skulls together?
I want to beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker. I'm hoping I can kill the one in my hands as I'm then beating the other one to death.
You know what? I'll say, you make an athletics check. If both of them fail the grapple check, then you can grab them, and then the damage you do will be split between the two of them. How about
Oh,
that?
hell yeah. Come on,
Alright,
baby. That's a 21
Oh.
total.
Nice.
Yeah, both of them fail.
Yeah.
You grab them. So
That's what...
I guess technically this would be a D8 because you're using both hands.
Oh, no, the website.
So you grab them both by the skull and bash them together.
Okay, here we go. All right, hell yeah. I have rolled an 8.
An 8 plus 3.
Yeah.
All right.
Bash their skulls in.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Just like use your
You know what?
funk.
Let's see how I want to do this. You grab. Oh my god.
Yeah.
You know, fuck, how do you want to do this?
I want to grab both of them by the sides of their heads and then just collide them both like I'm loudly clapping my hands together, but it's their skulls.
And with their heads clap together, and both of them disintegrate before your eyes.
Yeah.
Together, and they bounce up to their satisfying clunk before satisfying. If you had rolled anything lower, you would not have done it.
Let's go.
Yeah.
That was that one of them had 1 HP and the other one had 6 HP. That was the only roll you could have made to kill both of them in a single hit.
Yeah.
That's glorious.
Because I split it in half.
Right.
I split the damage in half between both of them.
It's okay. If it didn't work, I was just gonna
Yeah.
grapple a motherfucker. But you know what?
Oh my god. All right. Well, that's tier down.
Yeah, baby.
As they disintegrate. Great.
As my bonus
Do you still have
action.
the fire? Do you still have the Megamephet's body?
No. Sadly not.
Alright. I counted that because technically you can do a grab because you can like make an improvised attack or make an unarmed strike and then a grapple. I counted that as like both your action and your bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Just in reverse order.
Okay, that's I appreciate it. I now want to. You said showboat and hot dog is a free action. I want to. Yeah, ooh, yeah. Bam.
You are standing on like a beam of a building because the ceiling has like burned away as like fire around you and just showboating.
Yeah. Ooh,
a couple of refugees or like people like escaping from an attraction further in the city are running by the street and they see you on top of the roof.
Yeah, 2 dead bodies by me and I'm just like pumping the air like yeah.
Oh, actually, hold on, I forgot. I need to roll. Okay. Could you make a dex save for me? Could you make a dex save for me as well?
Yeah, sure.
Franz?
Of course. Oh, that's a nat 1. Ooh.
As you're showboating, the corpses of the smoke methods blow up and blow cinder in your face, blocking out your shutter shades. You are blinded until the end of the next turn.
I don't need to see. I don't need to see the hot dog.
I should imagine like you're still showboating, but like it doesn't freeze you at all. It's just all of a sudden you can't see.
The audience doesn't need to know that I can't see. They just need to see. It just looks like I just like tanked a fucking explosion and nothing happened to me.
Alright, it's like the cartoons when like a bunch of soot is in their face.
But mentally, I'm freaking the fuck out. I'm gonna go blind permanently.
Alright, Lyrina, you're up. I like your little drawing.
Oh, I gotta make him blind.
Sick Victory's cat or Crib's cat on the method in front of us.
Okay, you know what? Okay, technically, I think Crib's cat is now its own thing with its own initiative. So it will act after Victory's turn because that's when you sick it. If you want, I can allow you to use your action to give it to help it out for the next attack, I guess, to give it advantage or something.
Yeah, give it advantage.
Okay, if you want to use your entire turn to advance its action forward, I'll let you do that.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so you
Cat power.
Yeah. Alright. Use your whole action to advance Crib's cat's action forward. Let's see here. Alright, it'll take its turn. I mean, you like actually describe it to me. How do you want to do this? How do you wanna sick it? Sick Crib's cat. Ratcatcher. How do you want to sick Ratcatcher on the method?
I grab him, I pet him and tell him he's a good kitty, and then I throw him right where.
Alright. He hops. He jumps out of. Ratcatcher jumps out of Chris' backpack, lands on Lyrina. Lyrina's like, "Oh, good kitty, you're good." And then you punch him back at this method like you're a hot potato. Alright, I'll give it advantage because you're helping. Okay, that'll hit, and for its attack, I don't even need to fucking roll. It has 1 HP left.
Right.
Crib, how did your cat just kill this method?
A very, 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 very big bite.
Alright, it bites down. It happens to hit right on the head of the method. Like the whole mouth goes inside of its whole head goes inside of Ratcatcher's mouth, and Ratcatcher lands on top of you, Crib, and it dissipates away.
Yeah.
Alright, that's the end of this combat.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god. Alright.
Nice. Oh
I don't
yeah.
remember ton enough.
Oh man.
Alright, well, you guys gather yourselves out, like, pick yourselves up out of the boxes and dust off the soot, and prepare yourselves. It looks like the commotion is getting louder. You're getting close to the source of this.
Yeah.
Can I not be blind now?
Keep
Yeah, you're no longer blind.
Let's go.
You take off your shutter shades and realize it was only on your shades. You're fine.
Oh, thank God.
I guess we advanced.
I guess the two like people like running by, they're like.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. Is like to do anything before you move onward, or?
Everyone's got a little bit of
oh,
damage,
yeah.
right?
We didn't rest, so I can't heal.
I was gonna say if we take a short rest, is that gonna be enough for everyone to just get a little bit of health?
Yeah, I think we should take a short rest.
Okay. All right. So you guys decide to before heading out into the main part of the city, you guys hunker down in one of the abandoned marketplaces and take about an hour to do a short rest. So each of you can roll. I believe each of you can roll 1d8 plus your Constitution modifier and add it to your as recovered hit points. Puns, you can roll 1d10 plus your Constitution.
Oh hell yeah! I don't know why I get a D10.
Recover more health than I have.
I mean, you'll just be restored to max.
I'm back up, baby.
Because I only lost
Yeah.
3 health, but I rolled enough to regain 7.
Give me a moment. Hold on. Give me a sec. I have to look something up.
Okay.
I believe, Puns, actually, as a bonus action, I think you can heal yourself.
Oh shit, really?
I think you have. Hold on, let me double check. The fire.
Yeah, that's me.
So class features. Second wind as a first level feature. You have a limited well of stamina that you can draw upon to protect yourself from harm. Once per turn, on your turn, you can use a bonus action to regain hit points equal to 1d10 plus your fighter level.
Oh
You
shit.
must finish a short or long rest before you can use it again.
Oh hell
So if you
yeah.
want, you can use, if you want, you can use this instead of your
I mean
instead of your hit dice.
the rest is free, right? So I might as well use the rest.
I guess so, yeah.
All right.
Technically, it consumes a hit die, but you guys only have one hit die, and you'll recover it by the end of a long rest anyways, so it's fine.
So what's it called? I'm gonna write it down.
I'll put it in game mechanics.
Okay. Thank you.
I just remembered that.
I get a good eep too.
Yeah,
Nice.
I rolled a 5.
yeah. Ooh. Are you guys all back to up to full?
I'm up to full.
Yeah, I'm ready for vengeance.
Well, you already
Frick, I
got your
forgot
vengeance,
cat.
Vic. We killed them all.
Not enough.
Or at least, you know.
Also, I would like
around.
to. You should take good care of your cat, Crib, because your cat only has 5 HP.
Yeah, yeah.
But I will do my best not to kill it. Okay. Let's see
Pardon
here.
me?
Just the best. Sometimes it happens.
No.
Well, it does when you throw it at people.
I didn't mean to throw it at her. I meant to throw it at the smoke demon.
I think that's still dangerous for the cat, but I'm no cat owner. Literally owns a
Ty,
cat.
it's best that you throw it at me anyway, because I protected the kitty cat and I helped him.
You threw it again.
Yeah, I was gonna say that shit is not protection.
Well, I threw it after I told him he was a good kitty and he knew what he needed to do.
That is true.
So,
Checkmate, Vic.
You don't even know chess.
I can know chess.
didn't throw him out of nowhere. I gave him some love and some motivation.
I gave him motivation. I said, go eat.
I feel like
Yeah, but
based on the
he wanted to be
description
told
that
he was a good
based on the description that Vic has given me of Ratcatcher, I just imagine that he is completely unbothered.
Yeah.
I don't think he has emotions.
What the hell? All right,
He
sweet.
just like his stomach like starts grumbling, and then he decides to commit atrocities.
Just
Yeah?
like me for real.
Same.
Anyways, we rested. How you guys feeling?
All right.
I'm
After an
feeling
hour,
pretty
you
alright.
guys. After an hour, you guys take some time to bandage your wounds and feel a lot better.
Heck yeah, dude.
All right. Would you guys like to
Take on
continue?
more demons. Yeah.
I'm right as rain.
Alright. Alright. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Just getting ready real quick.
No, forget
You
it.
said you said right as rain, but is the rain ever wrong?
Maybe.
Yes, acid rain.
We're in a fantasy world. We don't have that yet.
On the weather forecast said 0% chance for rain, and it rains anyway.
Tornadoes?
That's wind more than anything.
Oh, okay. Should we continue, or do you guys wanna?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. So you all get up from inside the abandoned building and continue as you guys look behind you. It looks like the situation is getting more contained, but in front of you, there's still chaos to be had. More smoke and weird. As you get closer, it looks almost like icy fog, like smokestacks coming up.
Heck yeah.
Instead. You continue farther into Fire Shear, and turning after another 20 minutes of walking through the city, you finally reach what you think to be the source. So you reach the end of you turn a corner, and at the end of the street you see smoke. You finally see the source of a lot of smoke. Not all the smoke from the burning buildings, but at least a very unusual sack of smoke. It's smoke filled with strange blue and crimson sparks, and it billows from the smokestack of the furnace, from this from the furnace of this smithy at the end of the street. And inside the smithy, you catch a glimpse of a stout dwarf with light gray skin and shock white hair, working a bellows and throwing small cups of colorful powder into the flames. By the way, I couldn't find a good token online, so that doesn't actually look like he doesn't have a beard.
Okay.
Here, let me give you an image. This is what you guys are working with.
Okay.
I'll put it on my screen for too.
Ah, I see.
This, you guys presume, is Griggle Dusklock. I mean, there aren't that many Dwergar around, even in a town full of dwarves. Dark dwarves tend to, clearly, like this guy clearly is. Don't come above ground very often, even for dwarves. And well, there's a bunch of weird stuff happening, so you presume it's gotta be him.
Yeah.
It's weird. His like one half of his smithy looks hot and looks hot, but another half of it is like covered in like ice.
That son of a
And it's
bitch.
covered in weird smoke as well.
He's hot and he's cold. He's yes and he's no. He's in, then he's out. I'm about to throw him up and then slam him down.
Yeah.
Well, as you guys approach, some of the icicles on the eaves of the building begin to move and crack and suddenly fly out. A few more methods come reveal themselves. All right, well, the stand
Ice
between you
methods.
and your final and your destination here. I guess that's
Like the movie.
that's it. All right.
Oh, everybody starts measuring.
Yeah, I did the same thing. How?
All right, no, not them seeing you yet this time. Roll initiative.
Hey,
Okay.
gotcha.
Oh, I can't move my guy.
I'll take a 12.
Crap.
Oh yeah, I can't move my guy in this section either. We can't move. I
Oh,
don't
you guys
think we
can't?
can
Oh,
move.
okay. In that case, I'm gonna delete these. You guys,
Just make a new one.
Drag around inside?
drag your own in, yeah.
Okay.
I'll put an image of the ice method on my screen too.
Yeah, dude.
Somewhere right there I was.
Initiative.
There we go. Here are the ice methods. I'll put an image in the game chat for you all as well.
Heck yeah. Oh. Oh, I like them.
Okay. Hold on. You mind if I take this call real quick? Because my sister, even though I texted her not to call me back, decided to call me back, so I'll be right back.
You're good. Take your time.
Your initiative and everything.
We'll think of a game plan.
Okay.
So,
What did you guys roll for initiative?
I rolled
I
a
got
12.
4 total.
What'd you say, Pons?
12.
Okay, I got an 8, and I think Vic got a 3.
+2.
So it's 5. So you're still last, right? Because Kyrie, what did you get?
I got 4 total.
Okay, so Puns, me, Vic, Kyrie.
Dude, I'm fast as
And then
fuck.
Whatever the methods rule.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. So
Okay,
they appear to be made of
puns?
ice.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Okay,
Is this
I
the-
am back.
This
Hello.
is 30
Hey.
feet.
Okay.
Okay,
Here.
wait, hold on. Hold on. I have an idea.
Okay. Can I get your guys' initiatives?
12.
5.
Okay, 12 for Macho, 5 for Crib. What was it, Calorie?
4.
4, and,
Warlin had an 8.
Okay. So, oh god, what was yours again, Crib?
5.
So
Lamau.
the Macho, what? Macho, Warlin, Kriv, and and then Lyrina?
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, wait, Puns, did your
Mhm.
breath attack say once per short rest?
Once per rest, so.
Okay, that means you have it back now if you
Yes. Oh, trust me, I know. I was keeping it.
want. Okay. Great, just making sure. Masho, Kriv, wait, Warlin, you got a 4, right?
I got an 8.
8. So no, so it's Warlin, Cowrie, then Kriv, right?
I believe it's Warlin, Kriv, then Cowrie.
Yeah, she got 1 lower.
Lyrina. Okay. Okay. The methods are up first.
Let them come.
Let them
Yeah.
come. Alright. Oh, that's not alright. Okay, hold on. Over here. They'll just take their time to advance. He's gonna fly over the side of this building, and these two will advance as well. Advance this way. They'll spread out a little bit. Spread their advance. Okay. That's gonna be the end of their turn. Masho, you're up.
All right. Question.
Mm-hmm.
So, first question. This thing in the middle here, is that a wall?
That is like an island in the middle of a street, I presume. Actually,
Oh.
yeah, I'm gonna say that. So like, let's say that it's not there, but I will say that that statue is probably there.
Okay.
But it's like an island middle street. So let's say you guys can step on that.
Okay. So, so here's my thought, and Jay, I want to get your thoughts on this too. I want to grab Jay by the back of his collar and then put him on the statue to give him a sniping point,
Oh yeah.
and then I want to run up and punch one of these guys in the face. They are only 20 feet away. Well, wait, it's from the space I'm in. 25.
20, 25. I feel
You
like
know what?
it's how much
You know what?
you can do. So-
Normally, I'm gonna also hold on. Give me a
Because
second.
I am down with it.
Hold on. Okay, normally I would. I'll say because you guys are. Hold on. Give me a second. I just messed something up. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Next one.
If I can't do all that, that's totally fine. But
I'll say only because you guys happen to roll initiative next to each other, I'll let you guys take your turns, take your movements at the same time, and because combat is technically simultaneous, so Masho, you can move next to the statue. Warren, you use your movement to hop up Masho onto the thing, and then Masho let you take your action.
Okay.
To attack. Normally I'd make that take your action, but I'll say because you guys have initiative next to each other, I'll let you do that.
Okay.
Thank you.
So then I can move up to one of them and punch him in the face?
Yep.
Excellent. I would like to punch this bottom one in the mouth.
Okay, he's rolled a hit. In the mouth. Gotcha.
I rolled a 10. So that's what, my strength? Plus 3.
15?
Yeah.
Yep, that'll hit.
Let's go.
Please roll for damage.
D8. A 2.
Oh.
I rolled a 2.
Okay. You managed to okay, Vorlin and Masho, you guys look at each other with a predetermined game plan you discussed during your short rest, and rush in at the same time. Masho, you stand running at the same time. You give Warlin a boost up on top of the statue, give him a good sniping position, and charge headfirst into the methods and deck one of them into the chin.
Hell yeah.
Wasn't a great hit, but he does look mad.
Can I still grapple?
Okay. You can grapple, yeah.
Alright, yeah, I want to grab him.
Okay.
D20, here I come. Alright. That's a 6 plus my, 5? So 11?
Ooh. 11?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll grapple.
Let's go. Okay. Can I give you the specific grapple I want to do?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I want to, kind of like a bear hug, but I want to grab him at about where his waist would be and then lift him up.
Got it. So flying above you, but you grab by the waist and spin around and
I lift him.
Lift him up. Got
Yeah.
it.
Jay,
Gotcha.
take the shot.
You want me to shoot the one you grappled?
I grappled his waist so that his head would be above mine. Take the shot.
It's a small creature, so it is pretty easy to lift up.
I lifted
Alright.
it. I held him above me so you can take the shot.
No, I'm shooting it.
Let's
then.
go.
All right, Orlin, you're up.
Yeah.
So this is,
And
you take some of your movement.
I will be shooting the one that Huns is grappling.
All right.
That's okay. So it's 20 on distance, but I'm assuming it's also probably like having to shoot down a little bit.
Height.
So
I'll say
probably
like
making it 30.
I'll say that because like it's pretty much occupying the same space as Puns, I would say at the moment.
Okay.
Almost he's holding it up. So I'd say, I mean either way, it's still within 30 feet.
Yes. Yeah. But
Also,
I'm just
he's
like
still
double
holding
checking
it
for
up.
like future attacks.
And plus I'd say you're about 10 feet in the air already because of
Mhm.
because of the statue.
Yeah. Okay.
I think you guys are about the same level right now.
All right. So pistol. So D20. Roll a hit. 14.
Now hit.
Yes.
Please roll for damage.
That is +2, so 16, but it already hits. And then D10. 7.
Yes.
All right. As you Puns. Actually, how'd you like to do this?
Yeah, so after I punch him in the mouth, I'm gonna do it's a real wrestling thing, like kind of a low tackle. Grab him by like the waist, hold him upwards as high as I can.
And then I'm gonna snipe it just right from there in the statue.
Yeah, Puns, as you go in for your punch hit in the chin, you can see the icy body of the ice method crack like glass, or I guess ice. Just makes a shattering noise, and Daze, you grapple it, bring it up above your head, and you spin around, bring it over your head, and a bang rings out and hits the well, it doesn't have a head anymore.
Let's go.
Shattered into ice shards.
Holy shit, that's one down.
Yeah.
That was
Gone
just
for
enough
one.
damage to take it out.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right, that's one weapon down. Anything else we can turn, Warland?
You said the wall here doesn't exist, right?
I don't know if it's supposed to be a wall, so I'm gonna consider it like an island, like a
Okay.
little tree island.
Yeah, it's just ground then. Okay. Did I get sanctuary back? It was a
I believe-
cantrip.
I think so.
Oh, it's a first level spell.
Oh.
For me,
So you use both of your spells.
I have it as a cantrip because I'm artificer.
I think. Do you have it like? No, it should be a first level spell. You can't turn it into a cantrip. I don't
Wait,
think.
why? Okay, well that's strange. Why do I have it?
That would be an extremely strong first level spell.
Yeah, no, that's cantrip.
That would
Why
be a-
is it? Okay,
just
that's
something.
weird. Wait, now I have to check. Is Spare the
We did rest
Spare the
too.
Dying isn't there? We did rest. Okay, so that's. I mean, I do get it back, but okay, I will have to fix that.
I don't think you get your
Oh no. Okay. Okay.
spell slots back on a short rest. I don't think.
Okay. No, I do have it listed as a spell slot. Okay, I was just misreading. Right, it is just a spell slot. Alarm's not going to do anything. Cure Wounds is not going to do anything. Snare is not going to do anything. Firebolt takes a whole turn, and Spare the Dying isn't going to do anything. Especially because it's touch range, so I can't do anything.
That's okay.
Since I
mean,
don't
you
have
have your
sanctuary.
movement, but I don't think you want to get off your epic spot.
No,
here.
absolutely not.
Okay. Crib, you're up.
Oh yeah, it is torching time. So I got got an idea. I want let me creep around here. I want to get a good view of this right beside these bits of like these barrels, like right here. Bam. Okay, I
Nice.
want to try and use my fire breath.
Gotcha.
Oh hell yeah, brother.
I know all about this stuff. There's also violence.
All right, that's a Constitution save, right? Or is it a Dexterity save?
Oh, dex save.
All right, they both fail. Could you please roll damage for me?
Oh,
So that's 2d6 fire damage, right?
yeah. Oh, wait, I just realized it's a cone, so I can like go after one of, or not, it's not a cone, it's a line.
Yours is a line, mine's a
it?
cone.
Let me look. Let me double check. If you want, you could like, here, let's see. As a brass. Yeah, it's a 5 by 30 foot line for it.
Really? I didn't know they differed.
Alright. Can I actually
you
creep
want,
around the
I
other
mean-
side then?
If you wrote it down as a cone, I'll let you be a brass dragon and then have it as a cone.
Oh yeah, it's all good. I can have a line. I can have a line. Or would you mind if I creep around to the other side? Because I got like the sight of both of them.
Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go there.
I forgot how my fire works. It's more flamethrower more than a flame shotgun. Okay, let me see. I got.
I just imagine you guys combining your flame weapon or breath weapons into like, like what is it? Like Pokemon Trainers Final Smash.
Yeah. I hope you know I had the same idea. If these guys live, I intend to do that as well. If these guys live, I will be breathing on them.
I was imagining like one of the things in TF2 you could put on the flamethrowers to change the color.
Mm.
If you guys want, I will let you do a team up breath attack.
Vic, keep that in notes for the
Yeah.
future.
Yeah, for the future, not right
yeah.
now.
But I don't
But I
know
will-
about right now, because like I think you gotta get yours like checked out.
Okay, that's kind of rude, actually.
It's okay. We're like the same.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
That's
crushed
okay.
2-man skulls with my bare hands.
It would appear that creatures of pure elements don't really seem to have organs to be poisoned with, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I thought they'd be weak to I thought they, not weak, but I thought they would be affected by
I thought so too. I don't know if I'm allowed to ask
man.
beforehand, but I probably should have asked.
I would say for the most part no, unless
Okay.
you managed to do research on the enemies before.
Oh, my ass is not doing research. I'll tell you that much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Vic, what was your damage for your thing?
Oh, I haven't done yet. It says like 2d6 on my side.
Yeah, so roll
2d6.
2d6.
Pardon me?
Roll 2d6 fire damage right now.
Okay. Real French. Two, D6. Bam. Woo. 7.
All right. How do you want to do this?
I think I want it to be like a big enough fire that I set that whole building on fire. I don't care about collateral damage. I want to see
Probably
these
on
things
fire
cook-
already, anyways.
I want
Well,
something
the
like-
building was
That's
slightly
nice.
on fire, but the shingles get more on fire. As you
Yeah.
a line of fire from your breath, and when it clears. Actually, wait. You know what? How far it goes? It goes like. Let me see. How do I do?
30 feet.
Yeah.
Oh.
So can you do 30 feet for me? Yeah, that's 30 feet. And when the fire clears, both ice mephits instantly vaporize.
Oh, go weakness.
Yeah.
He's played Pokemon.
It looks like type weaknesses. It looks like these ice mephits were weak to fire.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's the end of combat.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna fight the guy. I thought we were gonna beat his ass up.
No.
Oh.
We have
In
to
fact,
put
he
a
seems
parcel to it.
completely unbothered with everything that's going on. He does not notice any. He seems so engrossed in his work with his forge that he has not like, he almost like seems to have not noticed all the destruction around him. This whole
Oh.
neighborhood is like burned down. Oddly enough, though, his building is in good condition. It's almost like the Mephits were intelligent enough to leave his building alone or something.
And I'll have you know, Carrie, I was gonna beat his ass and then put the package on top of him. Trust me, I intend to do both.
Alright. Well, that's combat.
Easy.
So now that all the Mephits have been felled,
We're sick with it.
let's see. Yeah. You guys look back over at the Duergar, the Dark Dwarf, and he does not seem very bothered. He is still working away. He's still chiseling away at his he's still chiseling, not chiseling away. He's still muttering things to himself, throwing weird powders into his forge and making really weird colors, not like any forge you guys have ever seen before.
Beat him up, guys. Get his ass.
I mean, we have a package for him. We gotta make sure he pays us first.
Exactly.
Oh, then beat him
I
up.
didn't know
Okay.
the packages.
Yeah, sure.
It's just an inexplicable package of box shape.
Nah, I'll tell you what. We're gonna put him in a package. Bring him to the gods. Same day delivery.
Yeah. Roll for initiative.
You guys want to fight him?
No,
I mean,
money first.
I kind of do, but everyone else says not to, so I'm not gonna fight him.
I'm okay for right now. That's, what is it? 50 gold?
It's true. It is a good amount of gold.
Yeah, like it's not usually, like you don't usually get to see like 60 gold. So, like,
Maybe you
after
don't.
a drop like this. Yeah, usually I get like pay like 80 gold, but you know what? I think 70 gold is okay.
So true, Carrie. It's not going off. Did I turn it off? I don't think I did.
What's up?
Oh, Carrie tried to do TTS.
Kauri
Oh, there it goes.
Suzuki 99 says how many
Just a little
macho
delay.
men could Morso out macho if
You guys want to
Morso
approach,
could out
or do you guys
macho
what do you guys
many
like to do
macho men?
regarding this dark dwarf?
I'd like to ask him what's going on and why all these methods are basically coming out of his forge, it looks like.
Alright, so you guys are gonna approach him?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess.
So you guys walk up to the his forge, and you try to get his attention. You try to start talking to him. He does not seem to notice you. He's like super hyper fixated on his thing right now, on his smithy.
Can I tap him on the shoulder?
You know what? Make a persuasion check. Try to get his attention.
You said persuasion?
Mm-hmm.
Why'd you say like you're French?
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
That's French.
Oh.
Oh.
Fantasy France.
No. France to see.
Fantasy.
Fantasy.
That kind of sounds like a drug. You or a loved one may be entitled to 3 boxes of fantasy. Do not
What is
take
a
if you are currently
15
pregnant.
thing?
Oh, that'll pass. So you tap on his shoulder. You tap on his shoulders, like try to get attention. You almost like have to shake him a little bit, and he's like, huh? And he like turns over his shoulder and looks at you like as if, and like he looks almost surprised, as if he hadn't noticed that you guys were there. Oh, what? Hello. Welcome. I'm sorry, I can't.
You're good. You're doing good. Keep it up.
Can I help you?
Well, 1, we have this package for you. 2, why does it seem like all these fire methods and ice methods are coming out of your building?
Ooh, wait. He as soon as you show him the package, he like instantly his eyes instantly lights up and he takes this like, oh, from my dear old friend, thank you. And he almost like seems to ignore the question. And he goes back. He turns around, takes the package around, starts opening it up, and then he like looks, and then he like over his shoulder, he's like, oh yes, sorry, I've heard about the situation. It's very sad, but I just can't stop my research. There's one day, this is huge. It's going to benefit all of the world.
Look, pal, you're causing some
yeah.
serious mayhem over here, yeah.
It's a very sad situation, but oh my god, my good friend Nesnar, his usual dramatic flair. And he opens up the package and looks at the note. On the inside. Okay. He almost like seems to brush you guys off for a second, but about the whole situation. But after he reads the letter, he like his eyes light up and he yells in excitement. He's like, "Thank you, Nesnar! Thank you, the Black Spider!" And this is exactly what I needed. And he like puts a note down on the table and looking at it, starts taking notes and grabbing cups and weird alchemical powders from his side. This is at the point, Warland, where you have noticed that he seems to be doing some sort of advanced alchemy.
Can I ask him to explain or persuade him to explain what he's doing?
Oh yes, I would love to. This is my life. This is my life's work. You see this all beauty right here, and he like the car salesman, like slapping the top of a car. He slaps his forge. It's a very strange looking forge. It's got multicolored lights. You can almost see like flashes of not just fire, but almost like some weird colors you've never seen before. Flashes of blue, green, almost getting a glimpse of not just fire, but like earth, wind, and like a gust of wind and lightning, and some ice and water as well. This whole thing is an invention of mine. Let's see. This is the whole thing is an invention of mine. My brand new elemental forge. You see, by taking advantage of some alchemical processes, I can draw power directly from the elemental planes right into this here forge. See this? And theoretically, it should take the time it takes to process adamantine ore by half. And I thought, why, this would be such a good invention for the people of Fireshear, considering adamantine is their most valued export. Oh, I hope this work will benefit everyone. You think of all the applications with more readily available adamantine. He seems so excited about this, about his invention. He almost seems to ignore the fact that elemental creatures have been running amok in the city.
Yeah, you do realize that using the the what was the plane?
The elemental planes.
Yeah, you do realize that you are, like, it seems you're opening some kind of rift in the elemental plane or something, and because elemental creatures have been surrounding the town.
Why? You're exactly right, my dear boy. Are you an alchemist? You sure seem to know your you seem to know your things. That's exactly what I'm doing. Oh, this forge opens small portals into the elemental planes. But I've been having some problems with it, as you can see. There's and he looks up and he like throws up his arm, looks around the smithy. He doesn't seem to. His eyes don't go farther than his smithy. But you think it seems like the problem is a bit bigger than he thinks it is.
Yeah.
I've been having some problems with the stability of this forge, but my good friend, the Black Spider just sent me a new formula. Ooh, this should, if it does what he says it does, then it should stabilize the reaction and make it and finally complete my forge. I need a few things to I'm gonna need a few things to complete this though.
That means there won't be any more methods, right?
Let's hope so.
He doesn't seem to see your question about the methods. He seems completely oblivious to them. But I mean, I guess since you have a background in alchemy, if you wanna, yeah, you can make an intelligence check to see if it would stop the methods from coming out.
Do I need a specific check, or just intelligence?
I don't know. Don't you have that thing with you have advantage on alchemical checks though?
Something like that.
So I'll say it's a history check regarding alchemy. So I know you have some sort of bonus to that.
I don't have, but I do have just +3 to intelligence. I have insight, medicine, perception, and persuasion.
Isn't it part of your race? Hold on.
I thought it was insight, or not insight.
Gnome,
Yeah.
Gnome, DnD 5e. Let's see. As a rock gnome, Artificer's lore. Whenever you make an intelligence history check related to magical, alchemical, or technological items, you can add twice your proficiency bonus instead of any other bonus on your class. Yeah. So you can have double your proficiency bonus on this.
Okay. I also remembered, because I have Gnome Cunning, I have advantage on all intelligence, wisdom, and charisma checks on magic.
Yeah, against magic. This isn't a magical save.
Yes, I just remembered that. So yeah, okay, so history, alright.
Do you have advantage on this because you're also an artificer? Like,
Let
me check your class details.
Good question.
No, you don't have advantage on this because
okay.
You're,
I assumed not, so.
Close. Okay, yeah, but you do
Okay,
have.
but so
you do have expertise, so you can add.
So I can add twice my proficiency bonus.
So it's an intelligence history check, but twice your proficiency bonus. So that would be what? +3, +4.
What is my proficiency? My proficiency is +2.
Yeah, so double that, +2, +4.
Okay. So yeah, +3, +4, so it's +7.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
Since we're going alchemy, you can +7.
That's a 6. So 13.
Well, in your mind, you're not too familiar with alchemy regarding the other elemental planes, but in your mind, if it should stabilize the reaction, theoretically, it would remove
the portals and stuff.
It wouldn't remove the portals, but it would stabilize the in your mind, it seems like it would stabilize the portals enough to stop the methods coming out.
Okay. Yeah. So I offer my assistance. How can I be of assistance?
Ooh, thank you. Let me see. I need a ½ ounce of smelling salts, a ¼ ounce of powdered earth, a full beaker of solid water, and a tube of stop windows, and a vial of extinguished fire residue.
I'd like to lean over to Victory, or to Kriv. Isn't solid water just ice?
I haven't even questioned that. What it says.
I probably should have fried that one building with the minions on it then.
What was? items. Did you just make them off the top of your head?
No, it's literally written here. I didn't question it until you guys said it.
Okay. Yeah, what was it again? Smelling salts.
Half ounce of smelling salts, quarter ounce of powdered earth, a full beaker of solid water, and a vial of extinguished fire residue.
Extinguished fire residue?
Here. If you want, any of you can make an intelligence check to try to like determine if where you would find these.
I might as
Well, I'm
well
not doing
try.
I mean, I might as well start the intelligence check because
I guess
I
you know what?
your
Since, you have,
intelligence.
since this is technically alchemy, you would have your proficiency, your expertise in this. I guess.
Okay, is this just my proficiency bonus with my intelligence.
You know what? Yeah, I'll give you the full thing. Why not?
Okay, so 5 plus 5.
I think it's your. It says investigation, but I'll let you use your full thing. So I'll give you the full plus 7.
Okay.
By the way, I did do a check.
cool.
I just got a 5 straight up, so I don't know shit.
I got
You
a
have-
14 plus 7, so I got a 21.
You're 21. Okay, great. Masho, you are so caught up in the fact that he said solid water that you didn't register anything else.
Sounds about right.
Alright, Larina or Crib, would you guys like to do anything else?
I would like to use my brain.
Okay, please make an intelligence check.
Why'd you sound so scared?
Who would like to use my
I,
brain?
want to thank please for the first time. Please.
I mean, looking at his reactive image, I don't know if there's a brain in there.
True. He knows more than me.
No! Oh, it's still there. Wait. I got... Wait, is it intelligence?
Yeah, it's intelligence.
Okay.
Actually,
I got
technically, it's
15.
investigation. So if you want to use your if you have proficiency in investigation, then you would use that.
It's the same, +3 for that.
You have a +3
15?
in intelligence?
Ow.
No, I'm just really surprised. No, that's
Yeah,
okay,
I thought you'd be a lot
cool.
fucking stupider than that.
No. I thought no, it's okay. I'm just caught off guard because most rogues make dexterity their highest. Not that there's anything wrong with making
I
intelligence.
think it
their
is his
Intelligence-
highest, is the thing. I think he just
Okay.
rolled good.
Okay, and Lyrina, would you like to do anything?
Um,
Brain. We're going rock. If anybody'd like to continue the conversation or anything, or just make the check.
Why the hell do they call it solid
make-
water?
I'll make an intelligence check.
Mm-hmm.
I just like to imagine my show's just sitting there.
That's a dirty 20.
A dirty 20?
Okay.
Yeah, a
Not
okay,
not
so
natural.
a dirty 20 is when it's not a natural 20, is when you add up.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I just didn't know you were close like that.
I'm gonna. Okay, so the three of you who did pass the check, gathered together and begin discussing how to get these, or like where you guys could get these 4 materials. I'm assuming Masho is just like still pondering about solid water or something and just sitting on the sidewalk or something.
Yeah, so I just... Hold on.
Or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, so I like to imagine he's just sitting there thinking, like, you know, hand on his chin, talking to the statue. Why the hell they call it solid water?
It's like the statue's holding a bowl too.
Yeah, it's like a fountain. It's got a bowl of water in it.
He puts his hand in the fountain. Now,
That's
if this
actually-
were solid, wouldn't this be ice?
It's actually frozen over because of the ice that's nearby.
Can I come back with that? Can I bring that back? I got solid water.
Yeah. Okay. So the three, while you're pondering these things, the three of you begin discussing things mostly at you guys begin to figure it out mostly at Warland's discussion because he seems because he seems to get the best grasp of how to get these. Let's say like this. For the smelling salts, Kriv, you remember that you saw smelling salts in somewhere in the marketplace from earlier. Borland, you figure out that the solid water is probably ice, and that the extinguished fire residue is probably just like soot, like small, like soot has been put out, and you can tell, and you tell Cowrie like probably like after talking with Griggle and getting a like look at the formula, you can probably get an idea of like what kind of like the right kind of powdered earth that would work best with the furnace. And Cowrie, you probably have the tools on hand to get the perfect powdered earth for the like to find the perfect dirt or earth in the area and powder it in the exact way that he probably wants.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just as you guys are like, all right, team, break, we're gonna go do this. Masho comes back with with like a chunk of ice.
I ripped the bowl from the statue.
Yeah, you know what? Make an athletics check.
Yeah, I got you. 15 plus 5.
15 plus 5.
Dirty 20.
You almost like he comes back with like this like stone bowl full of ice. And, like you would almost think that it's just like, oh, he just got a bowl and filled up with water and froze it. If it wasn't for the slight crack marks that are on the side. This bowl looks familiar.
I'm just gonna take the. Thank you.
Jay stepped on it when climbing up, his footprint still on the ice.
Aside from the footprint dirt, it seems to be very pure water. Very pure ice. Very pure solid water.
Okay. So I guess we'll have to go get the materials.
Yeah. After about since you guys rolled well, after about 15 minutes, I'd say you guys scatter, come back, and manage to come back with the necessary ingredients. Alright, so you all come back with your ingredients, with the ingredients, and Rugo looks over and his eyes open up wide, and he's like, and he joyously takes them, and he works on them for a little bit, putting them into different cups and makes them into a powder, and processing a little bit, mixing them into a powder, and he throws these elemental substances into the furnace and says a few mystical words under his breath. The furnace flares up with a violet flame and then cools down into a tiny white fire, and it seems to have stabilized. It's no longer letting out loud sparks and smoke, and it's mostly stabilized. Yeah, my life's work is. Oh my! Wow, this is such a great improvement. Thank you, you all. I can't thank you enough for delivering this work from Nesnar to me. Oh, how can I? Here, take this. And he places, and he hands each of you he hands each of you 5 gold pieces into your hands.
Let's go.
And also to you, Borland, he's like, thank you, young student. It's been, I knew I could count on another alchemist around here. Well, I didn't know I could find one, but it's so nice to run into another one here.
I'd love to learn from you sometime.
Oh, that'd be great. I mean, there's still work to do. I mean, I've got the formula down, but I still need to refine the process. If you'd like, you can stay here for a bit, and we can work on it overnight. We can work on it and stabilize the forge, and this is still a little bit more to work on.
Sure.
Yes, thank you. Here, so here's what I've been thinking. And he begins pouring over his notes and everything with you.
Hell yeah.
All right, the 3 of you have successfully delivered the package. What would you? Okay, well, it looks like Orland's gonna be here for some time to work on the forge with Griggle Dusklock. What would the 3 of you like to do?
I think I want to go over to any horse stable where they'll have some like armor and the like that I could go ahead and like inquire
Loot?
about.
I mean, it's not like there's anyone around right now.
Sure, I guess. Okay, you can do that. It's about. I'd say it's at this point, since you guys arrived early in the morning. I'd say it's probably about an hour before high noon. So you still have most of the day left.
Heck yeah, dude.
Okay, real quick, I just want to know, in my treasures, I put the knowledge that solid water is ice. He pondered on it for a while.
Oh,
Solid water is ice. Good to note.
I didn't mention it, but while you were talking, Curtis, I looked up solid water because I was like, it really is just ice, isn't it? And I found this thread where there's an item in Honkai Star Rail called solid water, and it's
Yeah,
just like
there
it's on,
is, there is.
and
It's
on
so
Reddit.
weird.
It's like this Reddit thread is like water, but in a solid state. It's easier to carry in this form. It's literally them just like repeating the fucking the whole menu there. At point they
Favorite-
go to, like the slider, the credits, and the cancel confirm.
Yeah, my favorite is freeze-dried water. Just add water.
Just add water.
Okay, cool. Also, puns if you want, you can have the stone bowl from the statue.
Let's go! That's a treasure.
Okay. Okay, Vic wants to loot the area. Lyrina, what would you like to do?
I guess I'll loot with him.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Masho, what would you like to do?
I'm kind of hungry, dude. I haven't eaten in a while. I could use a solid meal. Is there any place that's still open for eats?
You know what? While you guys are going through the rampaging city, I'll say you saw like a restaurant, like
Let's go.
and the people were still inside. They seemed to be not intent. They seemed to be very like firm and not leaving.
Hey man, I like the sound of
so
that.
pointless. All right. Well, I'll start with us. Would you like to go get food?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll start with you first. It's gonna be the fastest. You go down the street, Masho, and you find a restaurant. Imagine the shawarma scene from Avengers.
Okay.
That's you. That's you right now.
Excellent. Excellent.
I'll say you get a discount you get a hero's discount for saving the city and also coming to give them service, even though like the building is like half on fire, or it's been put out by now, but it's like half on fire. It's like half charred, half like frozen over. So I'll say you get like a really good meal for like 2 silver.
Oh hell yeah! Can I make it 3? I want extra mead.
Sure.
Let's
yeah.
go. Also, I want to bring in some of the icicles on my way. Put that
You wanna
in the
what?
mead. I want to bring the icicles on the way. Put in the mead.
Yeah, you
Nice
pick
cold
out some
mead.
icicles from E's and put it in as ice cubes. There
Yeah.
you go.
I'd like to.
No, you know, in this world, because it's fantasy, actually, the technology to make ice cubes doesn't really exist widespread yet. So this is a good way to get cool your skill.
Bam. Yeah. I also, while I'm here, I'd like to flirt with the waitress, please.
No.
Okay. Make a charisma check.
Gotcha.
Kriv is jealous that he isn't being flirted with.
Oh,
by
that
Masho.
one. Oh, she hates me. She hates me.
This is, you're about to come up with a flirting line, but you can't think of anything that's good. Good to say in the middle of like the city that's been half burned down.
Oh man. I can't believe it.
He gives you a pitying look, like you tried.
I'll get one of these days.
Yeah. Okay, Kriv and Lyrina, you guys, what are you guys looking? I guess you guys just looking around for like loot, anything that'd be useful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Can you guys make a investigation check, please?
Heck yeah, dude. Wait a second. I think it's
This is why his investigation's high.
Yes. Good old loot. Gotta stay smart when you're looking for
Right.
loot.
Yeah. This is why you have high intelligence. Intelligence is actually pretty good
Yeah.
for a rogue. So.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't mean to
Let me
brag,
see.
but I found out what solid water was. I'm pretty smart.
I got a 6.
Oh,
I got a 20.
What?
Oh,
Natural 20?
Yeah,
Oh.
it comes at the end. It's weird. I should just remain dormant.
All right. Well, that's really good. Okay. Let's see here.
+3.
Well,
I
give me a sec.
don't think it matters.
Marries me.
You know what? Fair. You know what?
Nice.
Fair. To each their
All
own.
right. Well, I'll say I just looked up a loot generator table. I decided that I looked up a loot generator table. I decided that since you rolled a nat 20, I'm gonna use the loot table for like a tier higher than you guys deserve because of that 20.
Let's go.
Okay. So Livrina, let's see. Oh. Frigate, you know what? This is, I think this is probably as good a time as any, for right now. This is actually randomly generated, but it's like an item I wanted to give to you anyways, so fuck it, we'll roll with it.
Ooh.
You know, so, okay, well, I'll start with Kriv. So I'll say you find, let's see. No, not that one. Sorry, give me a sec.
Take your time. Take your time.
Nope, that's not right.
Vic's about to find the Holy Grail.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do a to determine like what would be a good item to give. God, okay, hold on.
Yeah, I was really just looking for horse armor because regular armor doesn't fit.
Armor?
Yeah, because like regular stuff doesn't fit my cat.
Wait, you want like pony armor for your cat?
That's gonna be so much weight for you to carry.
He carries himself.
You know what? Since you rolled a nat 20,
Wait for the
I'll
cat.
say, frigate, you find like in like a dwarf armory because there's so many dwarves. You know how like in like The Lord of the Rings and like the Hobbit, they came riding in on like armor for pigs or something like that as mounts?
Yes.
You find a set that perfectly matches your cat.
Oh my god.
Let's see. Let me look at your cat stats. I'll say it's the equivalent of like. Oh my! I'll say it's the equivalent of studded leather. So it has an armor class of 14 now.
Damn.
Unless you want, or is it, or you look at. Yeah. Okay. I'll say that. Actually, fucking no. Should it be scale mail? Like, what should we do for this cat?
I think something a bit more.
Okay, wait, what kind of armor did like they have in like Lord of the Rings? Let's see.
I guess I can start Googling it.
Yeah, if you could get me an image while I think of this, that'd be great.
I know there was chainmail and plate mail.
And among the other things, you also find a potion of healing, but it seems to be one of better quality than normal. This is a potion of greater healing.
Ooh, nice.
Here, so let me put this in game chat.
I don't need to whine to you guys anymore.
There's goat armor.
This is a lot of healing for this level. This is meant for like I think level 5 characters.
Oh wow.
I'll give it to you guys. That's what was generated on the thing.
4.
Nice.
Oh.
If you can tell me what kind of armor they had in that movie, I'll like do it the translation. Okay, it's like a goat.
Yeah, that's a good.
Okay.
That's the best I can find at the moment. I'm looking.
So I'll say like scale mail. So
Oh wait.
it's like scale mail is 14 plus a maximum of 2 for your dex, right? So your cat now has 16 for armor class.
16?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like
has a
plated.
better
It looks
AC
plated,
than
yeah.
me.
16.
How does it feel to be out armor classed by a cat?
I mean, I'm wearing.
A
to be
cat.
honest, I'm wearing the same armor as the cat. I just have no dex. So
Okay,
could
well,
be worse.
It's true.
My
Okay,
strength is -2.
Harry or Lyrina, okay, let's see here. Let's see. You actually get lost. You like take the wrong turn and get split up from Kriv. And you don't know like where you're going, and like you didn't really find stuff that that you meant, but you do like you stumble into like a weird like alleyway, and all of a sudden like there's suddenly a weird amount of vegetation considering there's a weird amount of vegetation considering you're so far north and it's chilly and there isn't much vegetation. It's almost like lush, and it reminds you of like almost a summer down farther south.
It reminds you of
It's like
home.
it's like in between tall buildings, and then the tree canopy comes over. It's almost like walking into a cave, and the sunlight coming through almost seems like soft moonlight. And you
Ooh.
find a like a stone ruined shrine. It looks like it's been abandoned for a while, but it's actually you recognize immediately. It's dedicated to the gods that you worship. Do you have it written down? What's the name of your goddess again?
Hold on just a second.
Cat.
Oh. Oh yeah, I like it.
Nice.
What do you like?
Oh, it's goddess of healing and
Mm.
medicine. So it's like really good for me who like doesn't like
Is it?
and
Do I have the right version? Is it Leva Katana?
Yeah.
Okay, Leva Katana. I'm just making sure that's the right one. Yeah. You find a shrine dedicated to Leva Katana, and in the center it looks almost abandoned, but in the center, almost glowing, is a strange, like not strange, but is a staff, a druid staff for spellcasting.
Ooh.
Would you like to take it?
Yeah.
All right. We can figure out what it does later, but you take it. You can almost hear like a voice from you, almost as if it's from like, almost like something, like almost like like something responding to you in a prayer. That maybe you might need this going up ahead. This might be useful in your travels. So you have a new druid
Foreshadowing.
staff.
Nice.
It will aid you in your travels. I think you'll make good use of it.
Hell
This was
yeah.
actually completely randomly generated, but it happened to be an item I wanted to give you, so I figured this is probably the best time for me to fit it in.
Awesome.
All right, and yeah, okay. So I think that's it for you three. You three, after going on your little adventures, reconvene. And what would you like to do now? I'd say it's about like an hour past noon by now.
I got nothing in mind. You guys?
kind of hungry.
It'd probably be best to, or, I mean, either get food or like to go back to the icebreaker and report on what's happened.
Hmm.
I'm not that
Food.
hungry.
I mean, you guys did defeat a bunch of the methods. It's like, it seems like the commotion has died down by now, and so you have a bounty to collect on, and also to report that you've delivered the package.
You guys want to go grab a bite to
So
eat on the way
those
over?
are your main objectives.
Did you
Hell
just
yeah.
did you just eat?
There's always
Did I
something
stutter?
No.
That's what I thought. You guys gonna go get something to eat?
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we go somewhere cheap?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? You guys make me an investigation check to find a cheap place to eat.
Heck yeah.
What the hell's investigation?
Yes, using
Intelligence.
brain.
Oh, I'm fucking screwed, dude.
Oh my god, it's getting late. Okay, we've been going for like what, 5 hours?
13.
Oh,
Okay,
I
we're
got
almost
9.
done. 13, 9 Lyrina, Kriv,
19.
19. Lyrina, you, what? You're, I don't know. You have a hard time. It seems like people have a distrust of tieflings or something, and also of druids because they're shapeshifters, and shapeshifters people don't really trust them, even though you can't shapeshift yet.
We can get takeout for her.
So you have a hard
I like
time
the sound
finding
of that.
places. They kind of just give you a weird look. You two though, just when you think you found the perfect place, Masho, Kriv one ups you. He's like, how about that? How about this place over here? And he was like, oh wait, that's better. And you guys go over and get some food.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Yeah, brother.
I'm not even gonna roll to flirt with the waitress this time.
All right. So you get your second breakfast.
You know, I mean,
All right. I'll say how much do you guys want to spend? I'll say it's about, if you want like from this cheap inn, if you want like a nice meal, that'd be about a nice meal would be one of their nicer meals, which is kind of like nice fast food. I would say would be like 4 silver, and then their normal thing would be about 2 silver.
I already ate. I'll go for a twofer.
I'll go ahead like with 2 silver, but I can't remember how much a gold is worth in silver.
I should probably write that down somewhere. Here. One silver is 10. Wait, no, 10 gold. No, 10 silver is 1 gold.
Oh, okay.
So let me put that in game mechanics or game chat.
Game mechanics, probably.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1 that equals 10. Alright, let me put the exchange rates. So there you go. Okay.
Oh
You
yeah, okay,
guys
I got it.
get some good food. What kind of food do you guys think you get?
Meat.
Describe it to me. Meat.
Meat,
Big like small hunter roast. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a mid-tier steak because it's a cheap place. Like a mid-tier steak, or like a salted pork.
I can live with that.
You probably already got like a good steak from the other place.
Yeah, I've already eaten. This is just to settle my stomach.
I'll say you guys get some like salted pork or something. Okay.
Oh, yummy.
Yay. So you guys want to head back to the harbor or?
Heck yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
Okay.
Collect that money.
Oh, I should probably say. I should probably write this down. In game chat. The person that you guys met when you first touched down in Fire Shear.
Can we just leave Warren here?
You guys aren't gonna leave him there, but I don't think. But we'll see. Hold on.
What an asshole.
I have to read.
It raises our income.
Yeah, but we had a super sick double team earlier. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Team?
That was fucking incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Thank you.
Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, literally, while you were gone, I was like, Puns, I have an idea, and I sent the fucking GIF in chat.
Sorry.
Toss.
I wanted to put it on my stream, but I couldn't. Okay. So let's see here. Alright, should I change the? I'll let you guys have fun on the screen still. I won't change it yet. Okay. So you guys make it back to the docks, and you guys make it back to the docks, and Colonel Grafer from before greets you guys, and she's like, "Oh," I was like, "Oh, thank goodness you all are back. Great work out there. Was that all the methods are gone? Were that? Well, our men were working working hard, but was that you?
Oh yeah.
I heard some of the people come by and say that they saw a rather ostentatious performer showboating on top of a building after they defeat some of the monsters and accompanied by some others. I mean, that seems a bit hard to miss on the info side.
Yeah, you got that right. I'd like to float.
Oh! Roll charisma.
Fuck, a 6. Damn.
Wait, no, actually, wait, hold on.
Can I have advantage because it saved the town?
Technically, it says because you guys have, like, because you guys defeated at least 10 methods, you guys have advantage on charisma checks on her.
Let's go.
Because she's impressed with you guys. So yes, you do have advantage.
That's fucking.
Fuck, it's a 4. Shit.
She brushes you off again, but she seems a little bit happier about it, considering the fact that you guys did save the city. But you're like, yeah, next time.
Oh
Wow,
man.
you've been rolling low specifically on.
I know. I can't flirt for shit.
That's what makes this funny, because this is like the 4th time I think you tried to flirt.
Yeah.
And
You
you
had
failed
advantage, too.
every single one.
Can't flirt,
I
guys.
hope this keeps happening because it's so fucking funny.
It's fucked up.
She
dude.
does. She does see
Yes.
like. I assume you still have the corpse of the mevet the magma vet you've been dragging around.
Oh no, I
Like
left
back or
after I
something?
smashed into the dude's face.
Oh, okay. Well, she thanks each of you. She hands each of you 25 gold pieces.
Oh
And
hell
she's like,
yeah.
Yeah, wasn't the 4th one of you? Wait, no. Oh no, no, sorry, no. She says, no, I think it's 25 gold split amongst
Oh
yourselves.
shit.
I think I misread that earlier. Oops.
Oh. Well, we already got paid. It's okay.
Alright,
You're getting paid for your delivery too, so.
5. Yeah, each of you get 5 gold pieces. Not 25, sorry.
Damn.
You get 5. And then she's like, wasn't there a 4th one of you? Where's he at?
Oh, that's me. Sometimes me and my cat get like a little bit confused, so I think I'll be taking that extra share.
I'd like to shove Vic and then correct him.
I would like to dodge.
I'm ready to roll.
Make an athletics versus an acrobatics check.
16 plus 5.
Oh, there's hope. There's hope. Wait, what's my acrobatics? +2. Oh yeah. One moment. This is gonna be so heckin' cool.
I got 21 total.
17 plus 2.
Oh.
Those are
Oh.
still some high rolls.
Why couldn't I
You
get
can't
10 when
dodge other
flirting?
ways
It's just
up.
fucked up.
Well, here's his share, and she hands you an extra 5 gold pieces, puns.
Okay.
You can give that to him later, I guess, if you want.
Yeah, let's go in the treasures.
And you know what? He's for doing so much for our town and coming in without on short notice. Here's a little bonus, and she throws it in an extra 10 gold pieces for you guys.
Let's go! Wait, total or
She
each?
hands you an extra 10 gold, and I guess hands it to Kriv. I don't know.
No.
Ooh. 58. Yeah, all of the gold is
Bro
mine.
pocketed that immediately.
I mean, you can't be too careful. There's a lot of like thieves and criminals around this.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you are one.
Yeah, but I'm your friend, so it's like I
Alright.
get like a pass.
Well, after
Well,
the-
you are
after-
a partner.
Well,
An
she
associate.
smiles. Oh, never mind. Well, Colonai smiles and she says, yeah, and she smiles. She smiles at you when you're handing the gold, but then, but then afterwards, a more serious expression appears on her face, and she looks down, and a shadow appears over her eyes. Well, there are a number of folk who think that. Oh, well, no, it's actually no, hold on, wait. So, did you meet that Griggle fellow? Well, there's a number of townsfolk who want him gone from the city. He's I think he's. Everyone says that he's blame. He's to blame for all the chaos that's been happening. Was that all true?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorta. But I think it's fixed now. We gave him some materials to fix his forge, which should have stopped it.
She raises her eyebrow. Can you make me
Fine,
a
boom.
persuasion check actually?
Yes.
With advantage.
Oh, just her?
Yeah.
we threw him under the
literally
bus.
just said yeah. She was the one who tried to explain.
Look, I don't know. Maybe I can out-persuasion her.
It's like, no, he's definitely.
No,
fucking
he's
to
a
blame.
fucking prick. Get him out of here.
15.
Well, no one's gonna be happy about that. But wait, so what'd you say? Wait, sorry, what'd you say again? Exactly, Kaori?
That we fixed his forge, so that it shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Well, I don't know if considering all the chaos that forge has caused, I'm not sure if the people have it. I'm not sure if everyone has it. The people have it in them to forgive him for the destruction he's caused. Well, no one's gonna be happy about that. Sorry, I have to check something real quick. Give me a moment.
Wanna take your time?
If we turn the town against him, we might get to hunt him for money.
Okay.
Can I rat Vic against the sea captain that he took all of our money?
That's you guys aren't there yet, but give me a sec.
Okay.
Okay, I got time to think about this. No.
Well, okay.
Nothing's stopping you from just taking it from Vic.
Ugh.
It's me.
Well, okay, because you succeeded, I guess, Kaori. Kyle and I looks at you and she says, well, if he didn't really mean any harm, I'll see if I can convince the people to leave him alone, to leave that man alone. Destroying it, people have been calling for his forge to be taken down. I'm sure they won't be happy about this, but there's already been so much destruction. I don't know if I can bring myself to see any more.
I'm okay with this.
All right, well, thank you, Luscar Deliverers. I can't thank you all enough for your hard work. You're welcome in Fireshear anytime. She smiles at the rest of you and walks off, probably to go deal with some more affairs that have come up. All right, you guys. I assume you guys want to get back onto the icebreaker for now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You guys you guys walk back onto the icebreaker and meet Postmaster Leonard Brask and the Captain Turth Silvermane. They seem to be waiting for you. Well, good job, lads. Silvermane says. Most of our men have already come back, but I must say, we heard about your group fighting your way tooth and nail through the city, through those elemental monstrosities. You all did a great job out there.
Yeah, but
Anything to say?
this little prick took our bonuses.
You punk.
Getting my bonus one way or another, punk.
He looks at you, Kriv. He's like, someone looks at you, Kriv. Is like, well, Mr. Kriv, would you be willing to share? Or...
Okay, but only out of the kindness of my heart, because I really do not want to get like, I don't know, sleep on the floor or something tonight.
Truly the kindness of your heart.
Alright, how you want to split up the 10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, good to see you're on the right path. You're a kid. Come on, give me a sec. Good to see you're on the right path, me lad. Here. Keep it up, and I'll give you some more rewards. He tosses you a gold piece for being a nice person.
Oh.
Being good does in fact pay.
True.
All right. Well, Leonard Brass, the next one pipes up. Well, we were planning to just have an in and out, leave by sundown, but it looks like, considering all the chaos and, well, we can't, the Let's Go Deliverers, on the behalf of our reputation, cannot leave such people in need in such a state of disarray. The Icebreaker has decided that she will dock for tonight. We'll leave tomorrow morning. Sam Silvermane was like, yeah, right. We could have just. He just gives an eye roll. It's like, yeah, well, we've actually already gotten what we needed. We could have just, we could just leave by sundown. Speaking of which is where's Warden?
Oh, he is slinking behind for a little bit to help that little gremlin.
All right, well, I'll send someone out and let him know he has to come back by sundown. Where is he?
A gremlin. With a gremlin.
Where is he? Sorry, Mike. he tones down his accent for a second. Like, where?
Follow the trail of destruction.
He's over by that dwarf guy.
Yeah, no. He Captain Storm paused for a second and narrows his eyes and looks around to you other two. Like, where the heck is he?
What the fuck is this guy talking about?
Yeah. All right. He's with that Dusklock fellow, eh?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, can't say that was entirely unexpected, but figured from what I've heard, I figured they'd get along, but if none of you want to tell him, I'll send one of my men out to pass him the message that he should get back onto the Icebreaker bus by tomorrow's morning.
Yeah, I'm good. You go ahead and send someone that way.
All right then. Well, thank you all for reacting in such a hurry. I'm sorry for suddenly springing that upon you, but well, can't say the town doesn't appreciate you enough. Take a nice rest. You all deserve it.
Big rest, big rest, big rest.
Alright, you guys, I guess if you guys want, you guys can all take a rest for the rest of the day.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Big rest.
Okay, well, if you take a rest for the day, I'll cut back to Warland real quick. You work with Griggle. Despite the fact that this is alchemy that you are not very comfortable with, you take onto the alchemical formulas pretty quickly in order to help refine this furnace. It looks like I think the dark dwarves are especially crafty compared in case of compared to the dwarves. The dwarves make great magical stuff, but the dark dwarves. Well, they tend to make great magical things too. Not necessarily better, but a little bit more eccentric. But a rock gnome and a dark dwarf, power combo when it comes to making these.
Oh my god, power
When it
couple.
comes to making new things.
Hell yeah.
And the both of you combined actually managed to figure out the alchemical, managed to refine the alchemical process really well. You even managed to cut down the efficiency of smelting an adamantine bar from just half to even like 40%.
Oh wow.
I don't know, man. Like the fact I would say that like you're probably just the alchemist he needed.
Let's
He's
go.
Compared to you, like you probably spent your whole apprenticeship probably specializing in just alchemy. He dabbled in like he's like a smith, but has also dabbled in alchemy, which is probably why like, which I mean he's doing some pretty complicated stuff, so no wonder he got it wrong. Eventually, unless one of you wants to come by and deliver the news to Warlin, I would say one of the crew members of the Icebreaker comes by and delivers you the message that you need to come back by morning.
Nah, I'm EP, I'm good. I had
think
2
I'll
whole
go
meals, you kidding me?
Oh, no.
Yeah, that was just for lunch. I think I could go ahead and grab Arlen, or at least warn him about Arlen about the ship, so I could like maybe I could get more money.
So and I guess I don't know. What do you want to talk about with him, Warlin? If anything, if you have nothing in particular, I have a prompt, but
Nothing yet. I don't have anything in particular.
I guess while you guys are talking about the day, the topic of the whole chaos he's caused in town comes up, and after listening to you, he does he does sort of come to realize that he has caused probably some chaos in the city.
Can I persuade him to like apologize? To like we can go talk to the people to apologize for his destruction. But he can also like while there then show off his new progression, I guess.
You can try to convince him of something. You can kind of convince him of something. He's like, considering the state he left the town in, he left the town, and an apology might not be great.
Roll for political
Well,
apology.
Well, it's better than nothing, to be fair.
He's like,
And
I've
instead,
got a
you know-
yeah, he mentions that. Oh yeah, you finish.
I was gonna say it's because instead of like, well, you know, if apology's not enough, he has created new technology that would benefit the town that they could use.
He's probably mentions like he's got a couple crowds around his forge before. He probably sees it as like people just wondering what he's doing and being amazed. You probably see it as like that might be a mob.
Yeah, probably.
You can. I guess I can. I don't know. I can. Yeah, I can lay out your options. I guess you could convince him to apologize. You could convince him to try to escape town and set up his shop somewhere else. Yeah. Go ahead, make a persuasion check.
Yeah, I guess I'll persuade him to apologize.
Okay.
Because, man, I mean, actually, could I persuade him to come with? If that it's fine if no.
You can, yeah, go ahead, try.
You know what? Okay. Good thing I have a +2 to persuasion. 3.
Yeah.
I am not exactly the most charismatic, so.
Clearly, I'm
No,
not
it's
either. It's
okay.
fucked up.
I like that because that was an option that you could have done. And he's like, I think it'll be fine. But if you say so, but actually, you know what? Considering you've been helping him out, I'll give you advantage. Actually.
Okay, I'll roll again.
They did not account. This module did not count for the scenario in which case there would actually be an alchemist to help him out. I'm gonna say because you're like a colleague to him, I'll say you have advantage.
I didn't get much better. I got a 7, so that would be 9.
All right.
Yeah. So. I need to up my charisma a little bit.
It'd be
Same, dude.
It'd be such a hassle to. Well, no. Think about. Oh, well, I don't know really where else to go. I mean, the town of Orkney up north, there's not much there. It's kind of a backwater. And then Arlsberg it's across the sea. It's be a bit pain to come back. I think I'd be best if I stayed here, but yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I will go and apologize.
Okay. I guess I'll go with him to apologize.
I'm going to stand back and watch and maybe grab like a basket for tomatoes.
Aren't you on the ship?
What an asshole!
Yeah, well, I want to come back and like
You know
tell
what,
Aaron
yeah.
then to leave. But
Oh,
also,
you came back. Okay.
Oh, you want to tell you? You want to deliver the message that he has to leave?
yes, for my.
Alright. Alright. Around this time, Kriv, you come back and in front of the we'll like here. What the with the cat? Alright, here.
Always.
Oh yeah. Alright, Kriv, you come back to the you come back in front of the smithy. What would you like to say?
Dude, we gotta go tonight. Laters.
What?
You get him
tomorrow
perfectly right.
Kriv, it's tomorrow morning. Kriv, it's tomorrow morning.
It's tomorrow morning?
Yeah, you're leaving by tomorrow morning.
I'm not picky about what to tell him.
Oh, so you
We'll
just
have
gonna
enough
tell him tonight?
time.
I'll tell him tomorrow morning.
Well, it still should be like what sun's still up, right? Because like we finished the the battle. They went 8 at like noon, so it's probably close to sunset, maybe. So yeah, we'll have enough time to go apologize.
Yeah, it's about sunset right now, so you're gonna. So yeah. All right. So when you want to go
I'll be there
apologize?
swiftly as I can. We're going to I guess the leader of the town.
You wanna
The
do it
lady
tonight,
with-
or do you wanna wait tomorrow morning?
Might as well do it sooner than later.
You really want to like wake up people, possibly?
Well, they're not asleep yet. Sun's still up.
Maybe they're festering. You don't want that.
Meh. It's something they can sleep on and think about.
Exactly.
You know what? Make me a persuasion check because I think based on this, I think Griggle would probably want to work through the night, and then he's like, yeah, we can go apologize tomorrow morning.
That's 11 plus 2, so 13.
You know what? I think that's what you needed. Yeah, you can convince him to apologize in the night or in the afternoon, like
Let's go.
it's about twilight. Okay. So I guess around late afternoon, you convince Griggle to get out of his smithy and take you guys back to the front of Fire Sheet in the town. As you guys pass by, tons of people stare and look at him. Some of them yelling and angrily at him from the sides. He seems very shocked. He didn't know. He's looking around like, what the heck? Like he didn't notice all of this.
Told you we should have killed him.
Yeah.
No.
All right.
He did not mean it.
By the time
No
you guys
harm.
get to the harbor, a small mob has probably gathered around you guys. Not too big, but there are a lot of people looking, and you guys walk up to Colonel Grayfur, Miss Grayfur. Well then, it looks
Miss
like our
Grayfur?
culprit has come here. Yes, Mr. Warland?
Yes, this is Griggle. He would have something he'd like to say.
I'm very deeply sorry, miss. And he gets down on his knees and bows down. I'm very sorry. I did not mean to cause all this. I didn't know. I didn't know that it would cause all this. I'm very deeply sorry. And she like raised her eyebrows. She's like, I'm sorry, Mr. Duskcloak. I don't know if a simple sorry is enough. We have possibly tens or hundreds of platinum in damages. I'll do whatever it takes. I'll stay in Fire Sheet. I'll own up to it. I'll do community service. Anything that you might need of me. And
Maybe
everyone's looking
perhaps,
very agreeable.
maybe perhaps some of his new work may be of help. I've
You wanna
helped
show
him
off
refine it.
You want to show off some of the work you've done? All right,
Yeah.
you pull off some adamantine bars, and she takes a look at it. Can you make me a persuasion check real quick? With
I'm
advantage.
doing a lot of persuading today.
Yeah, but you have advantage on this because
That's
you were
11.
part of the party that helped that helped her
Nat 20!
Yo!
Yeah.
Thank you for the
You-
advantage, because otherwise it would have been just a 13. That's a 22.
She looks at it and raises her eyebrow, like almost seeming to forgetting how angry she was. She's like the type of like, it's like the principal getting mad. It's like clicking her tongue, like. But at first, like, but all of a sudden she seems to like she seems to lose concentration for a second. She seems to forget she was mad, and some of the other crowd members too go like, oh.
And together with my assistance with Mr. Griggle, we devised the formula down to 40% of the time it takes, I believe.
A much
So-
better efficiency rate too, and a
Mhm.
much better efficiency rate of extracting. And we've done a great job of we've even increased the extraction rate we can get from an adamantine ore. She like raises her eyebrow. This might quite possibly be the greatest, the best bar of adamantine I've ever seen. Oh yes, and because of the treatment we've done to it, it's even easier to work with than normal adamantine. It'll take. I bet you could turn these into adamantine weapons and swords and armor for perhaps even half the time it would normally take. And he seemed to light up a little bit. She's like, perhaps there is something you can do for us. Well, I haven't forgotten about this, Mr. Dusklock. But I will talk about this with the people. She turns to you, Warlin. Is it okay if I take this to present to our city council?
Of course.
She almost can't take her eyes off of it. It's like almost a piece of it glimmers almost like it's adamantine, but it almost glitters like a piece of jewelry. And this town is very well known for its adamantine. The fact that he has managed to devise something that impresses even them. In the back of your mind, Warling, you're like, shit, we might have struck upon something really good here. Even some of the
I'm
angry.
thinking, but dude, I want her to have that, or do I want it for myself?
Alright. Well, she walks off with a bar of adamantine, and you and Griggle, I guess, did you guys go back to his forge to make the final adjustments?
Yeah.
Alright.
I do want myself.
Well,
a
you've done
bar.
your apology. Nice. And after this, I'd say all of you get a long rest. You, Orlin, I managed to finish up the rest of the work late at night, but you managed to get a full long rest. Griggle keeps working into the night. Alright. And all of you get your long rest. So you restore all of your hit points, you get your hit die back, and your spell slots have been restored.
Yeah.
Alright. So, in the morning, you guys can hear roosters crowing. It's quite peaceful compared to the, it's quite peaceful compared to the chaos you guys awoke to the previous morning. Warling, you wake up, and, Griggle's gone for some reason. The forge is still there, but it's quiet. It looks like yeah, but he's mysteriously absent from the smithy, and the smithy's been turned off. Well, you see the sun's rising, so you end up having, so you figure you have to go back to the icebreaker in order to not miss the harbor taking off.
Yeah.
Alright.
I was figuring I could snatch a bar of that.
Yeah.
Of the better. but
Actually,
if
the
it-
adamantine bars are also happen to be missing.
Yeah, I assumed so. Yep.
So you walk over to the harbor, and you see the icebreaker. Your crewmates are waiting on the board, and waving. Are you guys waving at him, or what? Would you guys
I
wave,
waved.
Orlin?
Who are we waving to?
What are you doing, Mashno?
Me.
Squats?
Squad!
Let's
Yeah.
go!
Yeah,
Yeah, like look over the
baby!
side of the edge.
Squad.
I wave at him while squatting.
As
He's-
you're about
he's
as you're about to make as you almost step foot onto the docks, you can see your crew member, your party members waving at you. I presume at least Lyrina and Masha, I don't know, waving while doing squats or something. I don't know, whatever you guys are doing. And
I'm
Kravis
like my
somewhere.
entire brain for squats.
Nice. And but right before you can get too close, you hear. So hold on, it's like, you hear behind you, Warland. Wait a minute, please come back. You turn around and it's Griggle. It's Griggle Dustcloak. He's running after you with a bag.
Oh?
Well, I figured you'd leave by the morning, but thank you so much for your work. Thank you so much. If it wasn't for you, the people would have destroyed my smithy. But we managed.
You taught me a lot.
But Miss Grafer managed to convince the city council to let me stay and work off the damage I've done to the city. I'm so grateful
Wonderful.
to you, Mr. Powdercraft.
No, thank you, Griggle.
Here, this is a gift from me. I was searching for you. I was afraid you'd already left. Apparently, he didn't see you sleeping in the smithy.
But
Seems to be very
that's fair.
absent-minded.
You know that's valid.
I would like to give you some of these. Here, three of my special adamantine bars. And he passes them to you.
Thank you.
Not just one, but three. They're very heavy, but you can take them.
Oh yeah.
And
Okay.
I spent all night working on this. Oh, but you can have this. And he pulls out a small box and he hands it to you. You open it up and it's almost like a miniature version of the smith that he was working with.
What?
Here, if you're I talked to the icebreaker and they said that you're a merchant. I can't ask any more of you, but if you could take my technology, take my forge and show it to the rest of the world. Please, this could revolutionize everything. Please, could you?
Of course, it's an
you.
honor.
Thank you so much. I'll look forward to next time we meet. And he waves off, and then he runs back. And you can see Colonized Grafer in the distance, like crossing her arms. It looks like she probably has some community work for him to do.
All
All right, you have now a miniature forge. I'm not sure if it's a forge, but like I'm not sure the exact specifics. We'll talk about it after the session. But a little thing you can use, a little miniature version of the elemental forge he was using.
Holy shit, let's go.
Let's go.
We will go over the specifics of how that will work because I have not thought about.
That's fair.
This is not an item that exists, so I'll have to think about what some of the things we can do. But considering it made the forging of adamantine a lot better, I would say probably as a start, it would have the cost and time it would take for you to make bullets.
Ooh.
Oh, that's so nice.
Oh yeah.
We'll discuss it afterwards.
Yeah,
but I won't
we
put
can
too many
discuss this
limitations.
off. We can discuss this off screen.
Yeah.
off.
All right. And for you, Kaori, during the night, you took a look at the staff that you got from the shrine to Levagatana, and you figure out that it's got a very special enchantment on it. It is a as long as you know what flower you want, as long as you know about the flower and as long as you have seen this flower, any flower before, you can cause a flower to blossom, I think.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Let me read off the wording actually. Here, let me read off the wording. I'll have to like, I think I might tweak the wording on it, but yeah, I'll read it off. So if you can use the staff to cause a flower to sprout from a patch of earth within 5 feet of you, and you can choose a specific kind of flower as long as I guess your character would reasonably know about that flower. So basically, you can create any flower that you want.
That's pretty good.
As a sprout, to sprout. I'll like write down the specifics of what that item does, later. But yeah, well, I don't know. Well, yeah, we'll see. Otherwise, if you can imagine, if you know what kind of flower you want to create, you can make any flower. So let's see how creative you can get with that. Okay, so Warland, you step back onto the icebreaker, and you know, a little mob. You can see in the off in the distance a little mob, not a mob, but a crowd begins forming around Colin Grayfer, Dusk, Griggle, and in the center of the town around the harbor. But you can't hear the conversation from this distance anymore. And the first mate, Sadirth Val, looks at you guys, and she gives you a look of like, let's get the fuck out of here. And the icebreaker sets back off towards its next destination, Arlsbar. That is the end of this session. Holy crap, we went for 5 hours.
We did
That was an
it!
insane
Yay!
session too.
Yeah, that was great. I hope the combat wasn't too repetitive.
No, I dig
But it
it.
was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, we did it, guys.
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh no, not Squad 5.
So I already have like some ideas in mind, Kaori. So I'll like write down the wording. But you can write down that you now have a staff of flowers.
Nice.
And I will write down the wording for that for you later, so you know what you can do with it. But yeah, and also Jay, we'll also work on that for later. The forge. Yes, Tom?
Also, Jay, I did collect 5 gold for you. I'm gonna give it to you
Do
now.
you plan on giving it to me?
I do. I'm gonna give it to you now.
Thank you. Then I will accept it. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Unlike
You guys
some
never
people.
discussed how you guys never discussed how you split the extra 10 gold bonus.
I figured it was even.
Okay, so 2 gold, 5 silver for each of you.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Oh, I'm guessing you hand that as well over.
Yeah, so you get
Yeah.
7 gold and half and 5 silver, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wonderful.
So, how'd it go? What do you guys think?
Oh wait,
Great.
sorry, how much gold? How much silver?
5 silver.
2 gold, 5
5 silver
silver.
and
Okay.
2 gold.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
So in total, each of you, from Miss Colin and I got 7 gold and 5 silver, and I guess Vic, you got an extra gold for being generous as a reward for sharing.
Oh yeah, I put that on.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Did you mention that
How
it's
much
for
gold do you guys
sharing?
have?
How much gold do we have?
I have, I think, 47.
Nice.
I don't want to say it in front of the thief.
Okay.
Smart, honestly. I have
Wait,
0.
Wait, actually, how much do you have, Puns? Like unironically.
All right, this is your character can't know this victory.
Okay.
Okay. I have
Wait,
4.
hold on. Wait. Stop.
Yeah.
You're gonna server definite.
Yeah, I'm gonna server deafen.
Yeah, server deafen his ass.
How do I do that?
You just right click on them and then it should be server deafen. It should be red text.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it does here. Server. Okay. Now.
All right.
Okay, go.
Okay.
I have 43 gold and 7 silver.
This would be a really
Okay,
good time
You
to.
haven't spent your money,
his-
have you?
to-
Not much,
deafen
just
his
I'm mostly
dream.
on food.
I'm defined victory now.
Okay, so
Okay.
I think I might have accidentally increased mine a little bit. So I should only have like 37.
Alright, session over.
Okay.
Great.
Heck yeah.
Yay!
That was fun. I like that.
That was
That was
a
good.
amazing session. So
I'm
much.
glad you guys liked it.
Yeah.
I was honestly really trying to figure out like a place to fit in. Honestly, like I think I have good ideas where to fit in stuff for Vic, for all of you guys. I was like, just Kaori was eluding me because I was like, we're in the icy north. Where can you find a shrine to a goddess? And when I saw like I rolled like I just brought up like a random loot generator for different loot tables that are in the Dungeon Master's Guide, and when it rolled me the Staff of Flowers, I was like, frick it. I was like, that's actually something I wanted to give to Kaori. Frick it, why not? I will. I'll write it in right now. That works.
One of these days, I'm gonna properly flirt with a woman. One
Yeah.
of these days.
Finally, it'll happen someday.
I'll keep flirting with waitresses until it happens.
Hey, Masha, I don't mean to be rude, but it seems like your flirting skills are really bad.
He has no riz.
Okay, I don't want to hear it from the person who was blind in the gutter, okay?
Oh yeah.
I don't want to hear shit.
Also, I have been keeping track of my bullets. I know you told me just to do it myself, so I have been keeping track.
I was wondering that earlier, if you had been.
But she'll kept track of how many women.
No. I'll keep track of how many women I win over.
I think I only shot
That's
4
so hard to do.
times.
Then I'll put them in my allies and organizations when I win one over.
Yeah.
Yeah, but hopefully, Kaori and Jay, your items. Hopefully, your items will be, whatever you do with them, they'll be. Hopefully, it'll be only be limited by your imagination. I hope you guys get to be really creative with them.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm not gonna put many. I'm not gonna put many restrictions on them. Because I know, like, I don't know. I know Puns has been like super creative what he wants to do, so I want to give. I want to give everybody access to a little bit of that. So.
I'm a little pulling myself back just to let Vic and Puns have their fun.
No,
I've
had
my share of like my moments and some other.
If you could think of something fun and creative, go for it, brother. It's not gonna take from me.
I think
that's why I pushed with Griggle since I was an artificer. I'm glad that I really didn't expect you to go too much into that, Curtis. So that was really nice. I really liked that.
It was the perfect time to. I mean, I actually, when I was reading the module, I actually missed the part where it said it was alchemical, but when I saw that during the session, I was like, this is literally perfect. I had this planned in the beginning.
Yeah.
This is like literally the perfect moment to do this.
I like that I had word in her.
For real. I mean, this is
Are you guys doing squats on the masks?
Dude, we just watch anytime, anywhere.
Yeah.
The best part is this is literally part of my bond. Is I seek to improve my craft in hopes to create my magnum opus.
This is
Ah.
the perfect thing to do it with.
Oh,
Exactly. This is literally building towards my character's development.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Alright.
Can we real quick go back to the first town fight map?
I will. Yeah, sure.
Just real quick. I just want to mention something.
Like the street.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So this one? Oh, you mean like, this one?
Yeah.
Yes. So I was here fighting off the two guys, right? By myself. And then I was kind of really hoping that you guys didn't kill this guy in the alley over here, because my then immediate plan was I was going to run and elbow drop him from the roof.
Yeah.
That's really funny, actually.
I was so hoping you guys would not kill him, because I was like, dude.
To be fair, it was the cat.
It was true. It was the cat.
Turn him into kitty kibble.
Literally 1 HP. I was like, I don't even have to roll
literally
damage.
missed. I literally missed.
Oh man.
That was good.
Elbow drop my cat.
I wish I had done the feral leap. Honestly, I got to crush two skulls against each other, so
That was fucking incredible.
Great.
Your attack rolls are insane.
yeah, I wish my flirting rolls were half
You
as
can't
good.
flirt for shit. You can add some serious flair to combat. And I
Yeah.
love it.
So surprised that you managed to solo the two things. I thought you were gonna have to have backup for sure.
Nah, I knew I'd get him.
I'm always surprised by how powerful the players are.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that was good. I was really disappointed to tell you that the poison breath wouldn't work on the.
I know, I was so sad.
Now, question,
Oh.
does it only not work on those ones, or does it not work on any of them?
Let me double check. I thought it only didn't work on the smoke ones, but apparently it. I guess I shouldn't tell you guys, but I'm gonna tell you guys anyways. Apparently it also wasn't gonna work on the ice ones either.
Probably because it's inorganic. If I had to guess.
I have to check.
I assume it doesn't work on certain things that just
Although-
like ones that aren't organic, like an elemental.
Although I don't know if you picked up on it because I don't think I emphasized too much. I didn't realize it at first. Puns,
Mhm.
but Yeah, they're all immune to poison, I think.
Oh man.
Oh, okay.
I didn't realize that at first, but the ice one was actually had a damage vulnerability to bludgeoning damage, which meant your punch actually did double damage.
Let's go.
So it was a combination of the punch that did double damage to 4 damage, plus your bullet doing 7 damage that took it down.
That was fucking.
If I hadn't
incredible.
noticed that the fact that it takes double damage from blunt force hits, then I would have misplayed that.
That move was fucking cool too.
That was
Like I was
so
gonna have you
fair,
just chuck
yeah.
me, but since we were slower than them, putting me up higher was just better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, I didn't even need that position. I mean, I guess I needed it for that one shot, but
I
like
think-
we literally did we end that all in a single turn? of
Yeah. A
combat?
single turn.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
Kaori didn't even get to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was hoping that you guys would actually go through it fast because of Vic's fire breath. So like that basically instantly
Yeah,
vaporized.
As soon as that happened, as soon as I saw them come out, I was waiting for like ice elementals.
Yeah.
Although I didn't know that. I forgot that was like it's not cone, so like we got variety.
Yeah.
But,
True.
Although-
unfortunately, like only like
Actually
my
quite
my,
interesting.
like, my breath
Although-
like worked.
Yeah. Although I was wondering if we should cut one of the combat encounters because it was taking a long time, but I was like, fuck it, they can just breeze through the ice ones. They got this. I trust them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys got a lot better at combat as time went on. So you guys kind of
Yeah.
struggled with the magma ones, but then the smoke ones you kind of got your footing and did pretty well, all things considered. And then the ice ones you guys just blasted through. So
Yeah, quite literally.
literally.
No,
Yeah.
I think every time the session starts, we're still like, we're like, oh, it's been a week. I'm gonna kind of like play it easy. But then once it keeps going, we start building
It's
up our
so bad.
confidence.
Yeah. That's always how it is.
That and like, for me, since I'm playing another character than the one I play in my other campaign, it takes a bit to like get used to.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'm getting warmed back up, so I'm getting better at like switching between characters and like getting
Yeah,
into the
no, I could tell as it was going on as well.
Dude,
You're doing a great job, man.
once we-
Yeah.
Incredible.
once we start dealing with more humanoids, I'm gonna start doing backbreakers, dude. You best
I'm pretty sure
believe it.
these guys had backs.
Yeah, but they were small enough I could just grab them.
Okay, so I guess I can show you guys where you guys are headed next.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So, the map of the north. You guys are headed
Orkney.
from. Let's see here. So right now, you're going from Fire Shear. I guess I was wondering if I should make up like a whole session in Orkney, but I don't think I
Orkney.
will. Yeah, Orkney. So you guys are headed to Arlsbarg over here,
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
going ever further north.
sweet.
How are you? Who's drawing the map thing?
It's Vic.
Probably Vic.
He did last time.
It looks. Oh, it really does look like in like the movies or like in the things where like
Indiana
they or, like the
Jones.
cartoons. Where like they have the thing. It looks.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
It's really convincing. I'll give you that. Like I think it's really
Vic
convincing.
is good at it. Wait, where are we lost at sea? Bring us back.
Takes a few days to get over there. Okay.
No.
We
I
get
don't
a few
know.
days. We're getting there in like a week.
I guess yeah. I guess I'll say since it took you like a day and a half to get to Fire Shield, it'll probably take another day and a half to get to Arlsbarg. So you guys will probably arrive by the next day's sundown.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh man.
All right.
No.
So, do we want to wrap up stream?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. Oh god, it's 1 a.m. here.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I know.
maybe. Okay, after the session, I'll like put in some stuff in the Discord about like when our next session's gonna be because obviously I can't be here next Sunday.
Yeah.
Discord doesn't want to move it or
Oh.
just postpone it. We'll see. Yeah. Otherwise, I'll also like I guess maybe DM Kaori and Jay about your items. So yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Can I just say, when we do these sessions,
Yeah?
this is like, I divide up my streams into YouTube videos. One session of D&D is one YouTube video. This is gonna be a 5-hour YouTube video.
It's
Yeah.
5.5. I was
It's getting
wondering
on
if
5
maybe
and a
I
half.
should if I should like unlist the stream and then just re-upload it as a YouTube video.
Ah, yeah, you can do that.
It might be a little bit more better for like organization. I don't know.
Yeah. So if
I
you're on
just-
YouTube, enjoy this. This is 5 hours.
I feel like if you could maybe cut it at the separate area changes, or like the combat encounters, maybe.
Yeah, I could. Nah.
No, honestly, fair.
Okay. I think I'll probably.
Yeah,
end
that was
this
fun.
session. I don't know if I want to upgrade anyone. All right.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for playing with, guys. That was good.
Yeah,
Yay.
thanks for DMing, Curtis.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thanks
I'm
for letting
having
me
a lot of
smash 2 skulls into each other.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, no.
Movies
Sometimes.
live? I didn't
Yeah,
get the
for-
fucking live notification. What the hell?
Oh my gosh, big fan.
Fake fan,
A
fake fan.
couple of times
It's my
Yeah,
phone.
there have been a couple of times where I've been like, I was like, I don't really know if I can allow him to do this. And I'm just like, you know what? Send it. Whatever. I'll figure it
Yeah.
out as I go. So
I love to hear, because I will think of more and more creative ways to break someone's entire bone system.
A whole notebook full of ideas.
but just so like I guess like not everything works. I think I will implement that at least 3 above hitting in order to do like special things, like especially if you want to do like AoE when AoE is not like a normal
Okay,
thing.
okay.
I think I'll probably like, implement that +3 thing. So you have to hit at least 3 above armor class.
Okay, I will try to keep that in mind so I don't go too crazy with it.
No, I mean you can. But I mean like it's like sensible thing, right? Like these methods were like pretty like they weren't like the easiest thing, but they were pretty like small fries. So the armor class was like only 11. But it comes to like if you're like fighting like I don't know some like heavily armored knight that's like 20 armor class, then I think it makes more sense that that it would be really hard to knock him into another armor class 20 knight. Yeah.
Nat 20 hit him with a German
So-
suplex.
Yeah, I think stuff like
Yeah.
that is fine. And honestly, there are some people that have like rules like that where it's like if you roll a certain amount above, you can like specify where you want to like if like for example if you're shooting an arrow, you can specify where you want to like where exactly you want to shoot him. Like if you want like a chest shot, leg shot, something like that. So that's where I
Okay,
got
yeah.
that idea from.
Hell yeah. I appreciate it.
And I think there's also like a feat or something called sharpshooter that I also got inspiration from. Let me double check. Sharpshooter feat, and there's like another one that's similar to sharpshooter.
Also fits for my theme too.
But basically for sharpshooter, you can choose to like subtract 5 from your attack roll. So basically make it harder to hit. Like you can you can choose to take a -5 penalty to your attack roll, and if it hits, you add 10 to the attack damage.
Damn.
So that's where I got the idea from. It's like basically you have to roll 5 higher than normal in order to get that extra
Okay.
damage. So that's kind of where my idea comes from.
Oh man. Dude, I should put someone
yeah,
in
I
the
have been
sharpshooter.
trying
That'd be
to-
awesome.
I have been trying to base all of this stuff on like real rules and stuff. So yeah.
I know, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I think a lot of
Just
DMs
so
would not let me would not let me go ham.
I know, just so like you guys can have fun, but also maintains within the reality, like within the game rules, so that no one is really more overpowered than anyone else.
Yeah.
But if I give you free AoE damage, then I feel like that'd be a bit.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'll work around. I'll think of more ridiculous ways to deal lots of damage.
Please do. That's been a lot of fun.
Yes.